Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide.
No one I'll regret the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment every time I lay eyes on you. But do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going. Let's live in the moment, yeah. How would you know? Keep this on the low. Between the two of us. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
But discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride. The day we woke up, lying in a pool of shame. Tears and makeup printed on a pillowcase. It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. You're so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
But discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride.
talking my. I've been working all year, getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm feeling real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. Making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me, come correct and keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching, in it, distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like willow. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Never thought I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream. Vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Reasonable, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow them away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Reasonable, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement. Understand it when I'm impatient. That only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places. The strength to stand fear in the face. That only I give to me.
Yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little upset about it. I can't let you go. I'm losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. Tears that I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night, my old life, ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. I'm headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. To remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We've got another day of qualifier action here in the Eastern European region. Lizard, we're day 2 of the Bangkok qualifiers. How we doing? We had some good games yesterday, some good series yesterday. We ready for some more?
Absolutely ready. Like, we've had some very interesting games. Not the Dota that's the cleanest, but definitely Dota that's always very fun to watch. So I'm expecting kind of a similar thing happening today.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. Hopefully we get those close quarter battles like we saw previously. So first off, we're going to be starting with the boys on One Move taking on Blue Submarine. We saw Blue Submarine yesterday versus One Win, and it looked pretty good in one game, and then the other two games they seemed like they really got outclassed. So let's see if they can have some repeat success from what we saw from them. Definitely the big one, right, was kind of felt like they were enabled with the offlane slider that we saw from Spirit, I believe. And then we had some supports that were being able to rotate. That was also the Dragonite game versus the Alchemist, where the DK was able to keep up with the Alchemist. So, in fact, even be ahead of the Alchemist. So, my eyes for me, at least for Blue Submarine in particular, is how they can kind of get Spirit into the game, because he looked very comfortable in the slider, and then he played a Pango and a Magnus, and they looked less comfortable for him.
Yeah, like they have this like very snowball oriented playstyle. If they can incorporate it once again, I think they can take the dub. But overall, when they don't have it, they kind of fall apart. So we'll see. Like you're talking about the Slardar and stuff, that's all about like these kind of heroes win the lane and then they just roll over the map, and you win versus them either by winning the lanes, you know, just doing a bit better and slowing them down. But versus the Dragonite that you just mentioned, I feel like everyone plays him really well. Like no one is able to slow down that beast once he starts pushing your towers. So maybe the best option is to actually just ban it out, you know, like make your life easier, get rid of those big boys like the Slardar. What did they have? They had Slardar, DK, and what was the last pick? Mid lane, can't remember.
Puck.
The Puck, yeah, like something to connect all of those things together. Like it was a really good draft. I feel like it's one of those drafts that when you get them, you're very happy, but you're even happier if you dominate the lanes, which is what they did. They kind of dominated them. I think it's a bit different if you don't, and we'll see what happens here versus One Move, because that game one that we watched yesterday where Slardar, he got like a double kill early on, right? And then you have two bracers. You can't approach the lane at all as the enemy team.
Yeah, so let's see. Let's see if they're going to go down the Slardar route, and like you're saying, if we're going to get those bans in particular with the DK. Another one is the Alchemist, who we've seen be very popular so far. I'm trying to take a look at the overall stats as well from Bangkok. I think this may be including some of the open qualifier games, so you'll take that kind of with a grain of salt, but 105 Alchemist games and 68% probability, which is incredibly high. So what do we feel like is going on with this hero as well? Because we saw yesterday, again, it be prioritized a lot from One Win, and then we're seeing it look really good too. So what is your kind of understanding of this hero currently in the meta? Is it just like he suits the meta really well, or is it just overall like some of the numbers are a bit overtuned?
I'm sorry, you're talking about Dragonite, right?
Alchemist.
Is that the one? Alchemist. I was thinking you were talking about Dragonite because those stats also fit the DK. Alchemist is just too strong in the lane. I think that's like one difference that he has against all previous patches. Like he's just way too difficult to deal with in the laning stage. Like the laning stage itself, it used to be his weak point. Like you dominate him in the lane, then he recovers in the jungle. 9 out of 10 times he doesn't even get dominated in the lane. Like you combo him up with some ench, you get acid spray stun. It's actually a kill lane. You know, like Alchemist right now, he's even played on offlane, and for a reason, because he can win a lane no matter where he goes. There are some matchups, obviously, that are really difficult for him. But, yeah, we'll see if Blue Submarine pick up the Alchemist, because Dragonite and Slardar that they picked before have been banned out, so I don't know. Alchemist just overall is also decent versus the current meta heroes, you know. Like, there's also that. Sometimes a hero doesn't have to be too broken as long as he is strong against what's being played right now. And what's being played right now, like these glass cannons, Alchemist eventually gets like a blink basher, gets on top of you, and can deal with these kind of position ones. So
sure.
I think there's also that. It's always in Dota, right? Like a little bit of hero being good and a little bit of hero being good against everything that's being played at that moment.
Okay. Well, we are going to see the Alchemist get banned out though, so Blue Submarine will take that out of the pool. We're going to get the Enchantress, which I think is potentially the first time we're seeing. Oh, look, okay, maybe we've seen it once, but we didn't see it a lot yesterday.
No, we
definitely
didn't.
was getting banned though, at least.
Yeah, yesterday we didn't see it for sure. Like, it's kind of a funny hero. I feel like it's a hero where good teams will dominate with her, but teams that are like tier 2, tier 3 will actually not. And she will look kinda bad even. So we'll see what's the case here. Which one of those two situations
Can you
happens
elaborate?
here.
Like, why do you feel like that is the case where tier 1 teams, like, what is the big difference?
There's like first she speeds up the laning stage. That's the first thing. Like the way you play the lanes is a bit different with the Ench. The amount of rotations that you can make with her, even if your lane is going poorly and you're under-leveled, is very high. The second thing is there are some things in Dota which are just counterintuitive, and they are really hard to execute properly until you get really used to them. And that's something that pub players, once they transition into pro scene, learn the last and learn the hardest. It's doing a stupid move on paper, but that move actually being good. And Enchantress is the god of those plays. Like, this hero is literally the god of, oh, look at me, I'm just a stupid Enchantress, out of position, please don't kill me, you know? And then you go for her and you all die. Because it's like, yeah, you're killing the Enchantress, but you're wasting all your resources and you're getting blown up by everyone else because of that. So I feel like you have to really understand the limits of the hero to do that properly, but the limits right now are basically endless, because she is a bit broken too. Like, you pick that facet of healing wisps, and as long as you have any sort of a team, you shouldn't be dying. You know, like, or if you're dying, they should be punished.
It seems like also the team has to have a very good understanding of how to play around with the Enchantress, right? Too, like, potentially if you're playing, you know, in the off lane, of course, potentially going for some like double wave to help dive onto the tower with the Enchantress wrapping through the portal. So you need to communicate with your 3 or 4 to actually set up for that. Maybe it needs to play around like creep equilibrium and a lot of these other things. So I mean, I have to imagine there's a lot of talks that go within a team on, you know, understanding the dynamic of the Enchantress and what she can bring.
Yeah, it's like multiple things, right? Like always, there is like this grand idea behind it, and there is also these little small mechanical things that you have to execute properly. These small mechanical things are basically, I call them nerd robot stuff, you know? You just practice it and eventually it's gonna get to your head. But the other part, the intuition part, I feel for me is way harder. And it's way harder to like... how to put it, like, it's way harder to teach, so because like you've been imagine you have 10,000 games, and in those 10,000 games the only thing that's worked for you is a certain style, and now suddenly someone is saying do opposite of that. You know, it's
gonna break you.
It can be rough. Yeah, but
What
we
do
get the Pugna.
Yes, we got a Pugna. We saw yesterday you were saying a lot about the Nyx Assassin, the Bat Rider being some of the better supports against the Pugna. I imagine the Moeta with the Pierce the Veil could be kind of nice as well. Gives you a bit of a playmaking-esque of like a position 4. I feel like Moeta's quite strong in the lane though. Is that like the read you get too?
She is, yeah. Like, I feel like it's not only about the death shot and calling. It's just like her right click is very satisfying. Like, when you play Muerta in the lane, it's very satisfying to hit people, and like your right click is really fast, the attack animation, and you deal a lot of damage. So sometimes it's as simple as that. But on top of all of that, you have calling with Atos. One of the main reasons why this hero started being popular is a very long silence that you could use versus all the spirit heroes that were being played. And Pango kind of falls in that category. He's not absolutely one of them, but he needs to get his Rolling Thunder off to win a fight. But yeah, overall, Pugna into like Ench and Muerta, like, you have a lot of ways of dealing with the Crapify. You can dispel it, you have Pierce the Veil, like you mentioned. But one move, I think they should be kind of happy with what they've got so far as well. You got your Luna, Pango, like very popular meta picks. Morphling is banned out by Blue Submarine, so that's not gonna be picked into the Luna. I feel like if you, what else can you go for here if you're Blue Submarine? There's like a Shadow Fiend or a Gyro, I guess. Those two are possibly sticking out. Alchemist is banned out too. Terrorblade banned out. Unless you want to go out of the box, right, and think about something different. You already see your matchup on the carry, but you also don't have the ultimate last pick. So basically what you have to do is figure out which hero pool is higher, like position 1, or unless this Muerta is kind of a flex, which I doubt versus Luna. I don't think it's... I mean, it's a funky matchup. Like, I know that Muerta was considered decent into Luna, but for me, I don't think that's really the case. I think what they succeeded at doing by picking Ember here is they're keeping the Muerta flex, basically. There's like a small chance that Muerta is still a position 1, and by picking a mid laner, you're keeping that flexibility open.
And like you said, potentially also they feel like maybe the mid-tier pool is a little bit limited too, so they want to go for the Ember early. They can use his bans to protect it. I'm going to see Monkey King gone. Ember's got a pretty good matchup versus the Pango. I mean, Diffusal can be a little bit frustrating, but like overall, this is quite a free Ember game. You're going to have a lot of difficulty with being able to control you. Another hero that doesn't care about the Pugna, like, okay, Decrep, but really is that much of an issue? So it's cool. I don't mind the Ember pick. We'll see. I feel like this hero though is still very hit or miss.
Yeah. They banned out the Monkey. What else? Huskar? Like, what heroes are you banning here? Because there's... Monkey King is probably the hardest one, like you said. Oh, Dazzle is actually a really good one, too. Dazzle crushes Ember in the mid lane. And it's popular on the off lane, too, so they ban it out. I'm surprised we're not seeing more Dazzle, by the way. It was all the rage in Eastern Europe, like this.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it's specifically... all the... Okay, they got the Brood. Cool. I was thinking there is a possibility that they get brooded, but they pick the Brood. There's like a Timber left in the pool, I guess, you know. A Storm Spirit, that's not too bad. This is a position 1 Brood, though. So you have to worry about her only in that way. Like, she's a carry. And they get the Timber. Yeah. And it's a okay Timber game. Like Brood and Centaur, you know. You get a lot of burst damage into Muerta and Ench as well. Like overall decent Timber game. I like it. I just want to see like Zviozd, the star of Blue Submarine. He had a really good DK game yesterday. Let's see what he can do with the Brood. I feel like the Brood is an interesting position 1. I truly... like, even during Valachia, I was saying just how much I actually like the position 1 Brood over the mid Brood, where you're kind of forced to do stuff. I feel like this hero actually has a lot of scaling potential, but there just isn't a lot of position 1s that are sneaky that way and experimenting with their builds at the moment.
What would you say is the more common carry Brood build that you would get?
I don't know if there is even like a very common build, but I've seen different ones work. I've seen like some even like Manta Harpoon kind of a style, and then you go for Butterfly and stuff. You know, you have BKB, you're basically just right-clicking. I've also seen people still go for Orchid if it's a good Orchid game. Like, well, overall, there's like different approaches. I definitely like the Manta Harpoon one a lot. A lot of stats, you scale nicely. Eventually you get like a Butterfly as well, but we'll see. I wanna see how he feels. Whoa, my god, that's a lot of tips.
Oh, this is definitely the most tips I've seen to start the game.
Everyone gets it. You get a tip, and you get a tip.
You get a voice line. Everyone's one tip down, a couple of voice lines, alright.
They're literally just writing voice lines in chat. That's all they're doing. They're just writing voice lines. I guess they spammed out all the voice lines, so they now have to write them.
On cooldown. Let's see. Yeah, are we saying double S? SSS? Like, this is the same thing as yesterday with QBFY or whatever. It's like, why can we not just have like full words instead of
You can
acronyms or
call him
whatever?
S. You can call him S. My cat is gonna go crazy every time I pronounce his nickname. S.
We've had to do that too much in China with the guy called Triple M and Quad M, and you say It's like,
Yeah, I
no,
know,
I'm
I
just
know.
not- not
My
doing
favorite, my personal favorite is PP. Everyone's personal favorite, of course, was PP. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him since Wallachia in any tournaments.
Yes, the chat was very much having a good time with that one. They love a good name.
Yeah, good
And,
innuendo every now and then in Dota, you know. Hits the funny bone.
Got Cox as well. Previously on Geek Fam, I think it was.
Now, you can always
There's,
have clockwork if you really want it, you know. Like,
True. Okay. I don't know who dropped that branch. Maybe it was Timber? I didn't actually see. Both are missing a slot. Anyway, interesting stuff going on. We'll see how this mid lane goes. Should be pretty favorable for the Timber, I imagine, but we will see what the Ember's able to do. I mean, Timber, of course, being a little bit weaker of a laner. Nice chains from the Ember. Timber being a little bit weaker of a laner, though, without being universal, but still this hero is quite strong. Oopsies, get him the treatment down bottom. Is this a first blood? Ay, look at him go, Pugna. Nice. Oh my god. I mean, we've spoken a lot, yes, about the Pugna and his laning stage prowess. We were kind of just mentioning before, like, I guess this is something Moeta can also bring to the lane as well. Like, we do see she's pretty strong, but and Pugna showcasing, he can go toe-to-toe against Moeta solo.
I mean, one hero has a Nether Blast on 5-second cooldown, the other has that shot on 16-second cooldown. I'm putting my money on Pugna 90% of the time. I don't know why he just fought him so long, but you know, sometimes you get lost trying to block a camp, you get hit a couple of extra times, and then you're like, oh shit, I overstepped, I'm dead now. Happens. What can you do? The position 5 is Pugna is gonna be very happy though.
See, what does he actually got coming on the courier? I mean, that's a full inventory on the courier. Blood Grenade, Double Mango, Clarity, Stick, and Observer. So this is a lot for himself inside the lane. Top. What's going on? Aztec is going to be chased back. We see the Broods also pushing out the Hoodwink as well.
Yeah, he's
And
got...
then
I feel like Hoodwink is probably the only hero that threatens Ench in the lane this way because of 3-bounce trick shot. Like, it dishes out a lot of damage, and it's a lot of burst damage. So even if you, even with your overprotective wisps on Ench, like I think you can die there, so you have to be careful. But if you do not die, then suddenly all the mana is wasted, and yeah, the lane becomes much simpler for you.
Who does this even favor up top as well with no trees? Like, Hoodwink kind of wants some trees. Brood kind of wants some trees, though, to run around and duck in and out. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's a bit easier for the Brood. She cares, but not that much. Hoodwink needs the trees for bushwhack, right? So you can play around that. And I believe it was the Brood cutting down most of them anyway.
Yeah, Brood's going to start to get a little bit aggressive. Bit too slow there with the enchant, so Brood will have to go back. Won't be able to continue to try and harass out Pango, who has no regen at the moment. Healing Lotus is the only thing. And he's getting delivered on the Cory, though, so... Wonder what the build is going to be out of our offlane Pango, too. We have seen some of the other Pangos, not recently so far in this tournament, but in particular, like 33 and some other ones.
He's going Vessel.
A couple months ago. Yeah, I was going to say, like, what are we going to get out of him? Because I think some of the offlane Pangos we got yesterday, they were going still kind of more diffusal, like, and mid-Pango itemization. It's bushwhack. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what this Urn's going to do. Maybe it's casual. I mean, still the stats are very, very nice, but we'll see if he's going to continue down a different route. If it's going to be the Vessel, or what will be the case. A lot of stats for him. How the other lane's shaping up at the moment. So I'm honestly very impressed with the Ember. We're thinking this may favor a little bit the Timbersaw more than it wouldn't. I mean, Herbal Corrosion early for the Ember. And we'll see what the item build as a whole is going to be for him too. I mean, it's kind of a hero where it's like, do we go Mage Slayer plus Maelstrom? What is the items in particular going to be for him this game? Which does look like quite a good game for the Ember. When I was saying inside the draft that maybe like some of the concerns in the early game could be like if the Pango has Diffusal, could be a little bit frustrating. Speaking of the Ember, is there some kill threat mid lane difference? It's getting chased down. Nice attempt from the Ember. We'll get a TP in. Loopsy, thinking he's got enough there. Maybe one more slight. Don't know if he was going to be in range. Difference chains out. He's fine. So it's going to send the Tibet back to base. Loopsy does leave Spirit alone. Spirit's going to be in front of the tower though, so probably not the worst position. Okay, oh, sorry.
Test. I'm back. I was just I got into the brood's brain. I made her feed. I disconnected, transferred. Unfortunate, yeah. What happened, by the way? Besides Brood dying, anything crazy on the map? My internet just died.
Ember sent the Timber back to base. Timber fell low, okay. But Loopsy had to TP mid, but really close to kill, nothing crazy. That's really about it.
Okay, and Timber now gets the rune, gets to play with it as well. And now he sends the Ember base as well. But of course, much easier for Ember to do that. Remnants back in. But Brood dying top though. What the hell was that?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually see what happened and how it started. It happened again as well with difference rotating over. I really like the Timber trying to slow down the Brood here. It might be a bit difficult with the lack of trees and stuns from them.
Yeah.
So it looks like they've got a read too that Timber's here.
It's not gonna happen. They had some vision on him as he was rotating in. But yeah, the Brood Mother, like, she's much stronger in 1v1 than she is in these like 2-on-2 lanes. That's because of you can damage her through the heals that she's getting basically. But yeah. We'll see how she recovers in the lane.
Look at the double wards that are set up mid. Actually, bottom Spirit. See a big opportunity with the Centaur stepping way too far forward, and Timber's going to be able to join them. Difference already has the blink queued up, and we're going to see if he can continue on with the pretty decent start that he's got. He can be a really big threat across the map.
Yeah, he's going straight for the blink, by the way, so a very cool build as well. Just very aggressive, though. I like it. I mean, some blink Kaya Aghanim's is probably what I expect here. We'll see if that's the case. They're gonna have like blink on him, Vessel on Pango. I think the Brood will not have a lot of fun playing against those two items, and they're gonna come online very soon.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god. That's so much damage.
So I'm not the only one lagging. Nice. It's Ember too.
Dude, it was even more because the tree from the Hoodwink. I don't know if he cut it down with the whirling, so with the chakra move. It was still up when he used the whirling death.
It's unfortunate for the Ember, but he's been like, you told me that Timber has been sent base. Ember has been sent base multiple times, and now not me dying mid. Yep, the two supports.
Kind of a big kill for them, honestly. I mean, we know this Moite hero, like, depending on how good of a game you have, there is some scaling potential. We'll see what the itemization is going to be. Same with the Enchantress, but if you have some cores that are kind of struggling, bottom, okay. Stampede tries to get out. We
Oh, they
find out
did.
Ember's going to rotate down. Everyone else is relatively close as well. Deadshot connects onto the Luna, which maybe gives them an opportunity to actually turn their attention over towards the carry, but they've got to be cautious. It's a nice silence. Lupsi kind of cuts the fight into two, making them have to reevaluate if this is something they want to continue going for, and they will disengage as Deck, although we might have another fight breaking out though with around the Observer. Difference leaps on over
Just
the top.
wants to go in, yeah.
I mean, you
Ench
are not
probably
touching
the target.
Difference.
Yep. You're not touching him, but he's like, you can kill Ench, but you have to commit a lot once again. Let's see. Now though,
Another
Oh,
round of
he's dead.
spells and they'll get him.
yeah. It's level 2 Nature's Attendance. It still took a lot, but they do take her down.
Oh, Ember. Rotation around the top. Nicely done. Bloodthirst senses an opening. The Pugna trying to retreat away. That's a big solo kill for him. Top net
Yep.
worth is the Ember.
Interesting, right? Even though he died once, it's still top net worth.
Meanwhile, with all the action kind of mid and bottom, it has left the Penguin Brood alone. So Brood's now going back and forth in top net worth.
Like 3 cores of Dire are top net worth. Maybe it's because I DC'd and I didn't see something, but I had the feeling that Radiant are doing better in general, like overall. But it looks like mid lane, another solo, not a solo kill. Lupsi helped out with the dead shot, but easy kill on the Hoodwink. Hoodwink now twice in a row, just dying. Not really necessarily, you know, just being caught out of position a
Bottom
bit.
again. Blade Mail going to be cautious. Oh, maybe if he was able to get the hoof stomp and double edge off, we may have seen that backfire onto Woe.
Yeah, you really gotta be careful versus that Blade Mail on Scent. Like 2 of my probably favorites versus Luna, Primal with Blade Mail and Centaur, but Centaur kinda easier because you don't get your spells disrupted by Lucent Beam. If you wanna play against Luna, that's probably the hero to go for on that offlane. Can maybe go for some Enigma as well, I guess, but if you're one of the easy hero enjoyers mid lane,
It's a big kill onto Difference. They're going to be able to find it. Nice rotation in from the Pangolier, but it's going to be a little bit too late. We are seeing the Ember Spirit. Yeah, you died previously to the nuke damage, but that is not being the case anymore. And he's getting on his way towards the Mage Slayer, which is going to make it even more difficult for him to be killed off. And besides the potential burst in 1 stun, it's a pretty goddamn good Ember game.
Yep, absolutely. He's recovered very nicely, and Brood as well after hitting 6, of course. She's going for a Mage Slayer too of her own, so double Mage Slayer on the side of Blue Submarine. Why did the Yellow Submarine become Blue Submarine, by the way?
That's a great question. Unfortunately, one I cannot answer. I have no idea.
Yeah, because they have a player from Yellow Submarine as well. But, Yellow Submarine is Team Spirits, by the way. It is their academy team. I'm not sure if Blue Submarine is the same. I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure though.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe with Satanic and Brew, I think it is, getting picked up. Maybe. Not sure where the other boys went. So everyone kind of scattered away. Let's see what they're able to do off the blink, though. And then Timber, we've seen this game kind of go back in a Dire's favor. Radiant started well. Timber 1-1 and 2. Felt like his impact was pretty good early on, but we'll see what he's going to be able to do. You have Spirit Vessel online as well for the Pango. Where do they want to divert their attention, though? Triple Smoke, you've got the Enchantress. Probably not the ideal target. They're going to look to try and bypass her. Maybe thinking about bottom. Spirit is going to show inside the lane, but they'll think otherwise. Really hesitant.
They just don't have an easy kill. Like, December isn't. Morta is. Like, she's the one, I guess.
Lupsi being there is steps over to the right side where they're closer. Tries to play with the Pierce to Veil, but that's going to do nothing. So we are going to see the Ember be able to chase down the Pogna. Tries to play around with the life drain. And he wants nothing to do with that. We'll actually now go back over the top. Okay, dominating streak for Ember.
No, double damage actually taken by the Timber, right? Yeah, he's got it.
But is it going to matter in the end? Hang on a second. Timber now with a wraparound. You've got the Stampede if you want to use it. Maybe assisting everyone else to get close enough. But the Ember's resources are lacking.
Yeah, do you want to go on this double damage Timber as well, right? Like, you can dispel it with Tench, but you probably don't want to engage again on him. Yeah, but that right there, what happened is kind of a problem for one move. Apparent issue that they have with this Timber pick. It's like if they had some sort of a Spirit on the mid lane, then going even on Ember is maybe an option, going on Brood is an option. But right now, they just don't have catch. They need a blink on Pango to have the necessary catch, and maybe an Atos on someone. And yeah. The moment I say that, I click on Hoodwink.
Yeah, cool.
She is, not me, is queuing up an Atos. They need to itemize, because of their lack of catch, they need to itemize that way.
Let's see if it's a little bit too late, though, importantly, with the Pango. Like, very... This Spirit Vessel still I have a little bit of questions around, you know, to see how much he's able to get out of it. I mean, maybe really felt like the early stats were quite important with the Urn, but you know, did he need to continue to go down the Vessel route instead of maybe going Urn into Blink? Because like you said, you were wanting to see the Blink. We're going to get it, but maybe it's going to be a couple minutes late, and it could bite them in the back in the end because Diadek ready to continue fighting. Jump over the top. Ember got to be cautious over the nuke potential. He's okay. And now with the Stampede, gets Spirit into the middle with over some onto two. They're going to be able to bring down one. Triple S is ready to counter initiate though, but doesn't have the prime target. They're bouncing back and forth onto Spirit, but the damage is lacking currently. Spirit, he's got the backup of Azdekor. This Nature's Attendance will kill him up enough for them to not be able to commit and get a kill, so both supports will go down on one move.
Yeah, they didn't get anyone. They lost both of their supports, but they didn't commit everyone. Luna was still farming, that's the difference. And now she Spirit, like, she got the shield rune, so you can't really go on her.
She's just running down Lupsi, nice sidestep. It's Eclipse for this though. It's going to be able to stay in range. Looks like it might be the deny. Oh, close from Lupsi.
Yeah, it was an attempt at least from him to try and defend, but the shield rune allowed all of that to happen. Without the shield rune, probably Luna can't really do much, but just felt unkillable, and he truly was unkillable with it. Yeah, I don't know, like, Brood is going for kind of a defensive build as well, by the way. When you look at Zvezd, his Mage Slayer, okay, he has Echo. I actually didn't even recognize that. He's got Echo and now BKB, that's fine. I think that's all good. If you want to, you can disassemble Echo as well. Don't have to, can just go BKB.
Bottom lane? Orchid on the Ember. Nice bushwhack though. Looks like not me is going to be able to tech difference for the moment. This Orchid Ember?
Interesting, yeah. Not really something you see very often. And I wonder why, like, they have some catch. It's not great, it's not terrible. They have Atos on Muerta, they have Stampede stun with Hoof Stomp as well. The chains are there. In Orchid into anyone like Timber, like Pugna, like Hoodwink, it's nice.
Sure.
Pango, of course, as well. But, I don't know. It's definitely out there a little bit.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it's going to be able to do. Potentially helping with this kill onto the Pangolier, but the follow-up's going to be there. Pugna will try and do... Nice dead shot. Lupsi instantly stops the life drain, and that's going to result in a secondary kill.
Yeah, there you go. The Orchid worked. But my question now is, like, if he just chained him and then you follow up with Atos calling, I feel like it's literally the same result there without the Orchid. If you had, like, a Maelstrom, I think it's literally the same thing that happens.
I think the big thing where I'll bring up the Orchid or Mage Slayer again is if... Oh, hold that, not me. They're going to get the vision? They might shortly. Everyone else is actually coming to top as well. Radiant have some vision. set up in the area. 4 heroes currently for them. Died also could potentially bring their forces if they want to take a fight, but it looks like nothing will occur. We've seen kind of the first time as well, Broodmother has finally left this top side of the map, and they're smoking down to try and actually connect to the Brood. They'll come through the portal instead. Ember is playing behind the Brood, but not going to be able to go for the kill into the pink lead. Now we'll run towards the rest of Radiant, but Radiant ships passing in the night. They're not going to be able to catch him just yet. It's not an easy kill. They're still going to go for it though. Tipper with the jump in, load of nuke damage. And with the bushwhack connecting, they'll find it. Nicely done.
Yeah, you can see that the items are kind of all coming together now to catch the Brood. She's very high mobility and she's usually able to dodge the ganks, but wasn't really sending out spiders, you know? Like sometimes you just have to do that if you're farming the enemy side of the map. Lupsi is fine.
They're still kind of running down Dire though, looking to make sure this power room was going to be claimed. Unfortunately shield does get denied. Even game though by the looks of it. One move, 10 kills to the 9 at Blue Submarine, but very minimal net worth lead. Luna farming incredibly well with the BKB about to be almost completed from Woe. What are some objectives that we can see shortly? Is there any considerations? Oh, hold that thought actually. Ember, we're setting up at the Remnant. Nice. Dodges out the bushwhack. He's going to be chilling.
You're probably asking about rush possibilities, right? Like that's your point. I think there's some option on both sides. Maybe a little bit easier on Radiant. Actually the same. Blue Submarine can do it with Enchantress tanking once she gets a point in Untouchable. On the other side you can tank it with Timber. I think. But both teams don't really have a very comfortable way of just going into the pit. You know, sometimes the team just goes in and you can't really contest them. This is a very even game, in which making a move like that one can really get punished. So,
who do you feel like is more favored with the current status quo of the game?
I'm really not sure, because I'm not sure how much Brood will do. I'm waiting to see the Brood Mother impact. Like he's got his, he's basically activated now. He's got the BKB completed. At the same time, they're smoking up and they're killing off the Centaur. Kind of sad, like 40 seconds of your BKB basically wasted. And let's see if they go into... No, Luna is stopped. If she goes through Twin Gate, this is probably rush. If she goes back, they won't rush. Yeah, okay. Brood though, look at this. Like, this man doesn't give up. She's going in, even without the Centaur.
Yeah, what's going on? They're actually posturing pretty aggressively. Even the Embers here popping an Arcane Rune, the Enchantress, so 4 heroes on Dire currently sticking around the mid lane.
Yeah, I think
You
maybe
see the Pain go, trying to claim the watch up at Dire. They didn't retreat to their side of the map. They were still hunting for kills. Difference with the jump over the top though, trying to deal with the supports. It's a lot of damage onto the backline, but Timber hasn't been able to finish his food until now. But he is stuck inside the trees. He's not going to be able to get enough separation away. And meanwhile, over to the left side, Ember with the Remnant cleans up one. We're not done just yet. You were questioning the Broodmother's impact, and we just saw it in that fight. Double kill for the carry.
Yeah, I was questioning the Broodmother impact, but what I'm really questioning right now is the Pango impact. The build that he's got is being punished heavily, and I don't think you can justify not having any sort of a dispel any longer. He's going for Ags next. I mean, versus Brood, it's kind of nice. But man, does this guy need a Yules or a BKB or a Lotus or one of his teammates at least to give him a 4-staff or something, because he's literally dying to 1 ATOS. It's kind of sad. Has a shard now at least, I guess, but still, if you get silenced, it's not really gonna work.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting the decision for him to go for the shard, because I mean, if he didn't buy it, he'd have very close to enough gold for the Yules. Or we will see, but like you said, I mean, there's still value in the shard versus the chains on the Ember.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of other things. Atos, like you're saying. So let us see. Does look like we're getting one move starting to set up around Roche, however.
Yeah, they have the BKB on Luna now as well, so she's very online. They have the BKB on her, BKB on Timber, and this might even be free. I'm not sure. Let's see. They're not really going there. Brood is way too far. It's kind of hard for her to connect, so she's just going... I think they know. They're just trading tier 2 for Rush.
It's not a bad trade. Tier 2 mid, tier 1 top. You've shoved out all the lanes. Top, mid, bottom in a decent position. It's gonna take a while for Radiant to actually get the map in a spot where they can use this Aegis to their advantage.
Yeah, especially when you're playing against Brood, it's hard. This hero and Shem Brood, they just push in lanes. Oh, that's a lot of gold. They don't give too much. It's like 9, right? 9 gold and 6 or something like that. 9 and 3, I think. I'm not sure. But still, feels good to kill all the Broodlings.
Satisfying. Thinking about rolling onto the Brood mid lane. Maybe has an opening for him to pop BKB, so a little bit hesitant, especially with Dire actually moving over to protect the Brood Mother. Should be okay momentarily. Meanwhile, over to the left, they're still continuing to chase him down. Pango actually trying to deal with the backline. Unable to really keep up with them thanks to the Stampede. And now this does mean the supports get split away from the heroes that can protect them. So the bodyguards aren't there. It'll just be one support's dying from either side.
Yeah, 1 for 1 in the end. And now you can see that Pango is actually...
Spirit?
Yeah,
Okay,
Spirit
well,
is
he's just
dead.
gone.
There's no BKB on Brute. He has to be careful too. I actually wanted to go in, but probably not the best idea. Yeah, Pango going for Lotus after all, by the way. Realizing that even with the shard, he can't go for Aghanims, needs that spell. My problem is like the itemization on them. Oh, difference. Yikes.
They see Woe as well farming. Moving on to the Watcher, he's buying... Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Well, Aztecor's gone, but I don't think he's going to be able to deal with the Broodmother as easily, nor the Ember.
You
Woe
sure?
will pop the BKB. Tries to fight back now with the Hoodwink nearby. Okay, never mind. Deals with one. Now turns... Oh, my God.
I just waited for that to happen because I heard it in your voice. You were not a believer, but this Luna level 20 with Kanda, my friend, it's so dumb. This, yeah, it's just so dumb. Yeah, it does sometimes be that way, I guess.
It still catches you by surprise. It's like the same with the recently the tiny crash landing. Even then, it's like, holy crap, how much damage is it really? I mean, this is like, this game is, I know it's only 2000, but this is a Luna that's about to have Butterfly. And she's looking like she's just going to run over every single fight now.
This is your classic get carried, you know, kind of a situation, I feel like.
Hey,
Oh,
wanting to fight? What's the call?
She doesn't
Ember's
have a
gonna
BKB
TP
for
into
15.
the middle. It's a glimpse of the Hoodwink. Force off over the right side. Now Dire, they're going to reveal their positioning, but they'll be too late to defend the tower. And Radiant see them. They're also going to back on over to play the high ground and get out there. Happy with bringing Blue Submarine all back for an unsuccessful defense. And they will look to farm up their side of the map now.
Yeah, they took the Wisdom Rune. That's what they were waiting for. Minute 28. They killed the tower, took the Wisdom Rune, TP'd out. Very nicely done by them. Brood's next item is going to be the Nullifier. So the Crabfy Pugna is still posing too much threat for them, so they're going for that. I respect it. I feel like it's definitely needed. This guy right here that's just got the shard, I feel like he's very sad with his build. Like he went 4 staff, now he's doing I guess an 8 toss, but he went for a 4 staff because they needed it. They needed something against the calling. At the same time, like you don't really want to buy like this game. What they needed offensively was an 8 toss, and they didn't get it from him. So most of these fights could have been much easier if they had an 8 toss on the Hoodwink. But because his other teammates itemize in kind of a weird way, he needs to buy a 4 staff. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of rough.
At least he's kind of finding some gold off the back of these recent team fight victories, so... See, I guess a lot of the net worth is maybe inflated over the Aghanim shard and given over to him, but we Agent advantage has gone away now for the Luna, but with that big spike that they were able to get, this is Butterfly now completed, and maybe Spirit's got to be a little bit cautious as well. A bit too slow on the Lucent Beam, however.
Let's see if this invasion works. They have a nice position by the Hoodwink to plant that ward.
They saw Lupsi farming down bottom. Instantly one ping into the TP from the Pango. Should be able to get the Rolling Thunder off before the TP. We'll be able to do so. So, free kill for them down bottom. You do see everyone else is also swinging to the southern side of the map. So, instantly, Ember's going to start to push in top. This T2 tower is going to take a little bit more decent chunk of damage. Mid as well is getting pushed in from the Brood. So, we are still seeing again that there are really some big issues at the moment with Radiant's lineup and how they're able to deal with the split push.
Yeah, there's just they have these supports that are afraid to play alone. Like usually, if you're playing Hoodwink, you can kind of stay in the trees, use Acorn Shot out, push a lane, right? But first, he's playing into an Ember, so he cannot. And Brood, they can hunt her down. And then secondary, he doesn't have like a Maelstrom or something, so he can't really outpush the lanes that quickly. He can't do it. Pugna kinda can, but he gets caught just as easily. And they're being ratted because of that. Like some Ench creep on one side, Brood on the other, Ember as well, of course, who has completed a Gleipnir, by the way.
Okay. A little bit of extra control. Had the Shivas queued up for a little bit of time as well for the Ember, so like you said, up to the Gleipnir now going back into probably Veil Shivas.
Yeah, I think it's good still. Like you can go for that. The supports are finding a lot of farm on Blue Submarine. Like your Enchantress has almost a pike, I believe. Going Boots of Bearing actually has a pike. Your Muerta almost, like not almost, but she's going towards the Gleipnir as well.
Where are we going with this smoke? Brood's really pushed down forward in the mid lane. They are on top of a Radiant Observer Ward as well. So it could be an okay spot for Radiant if they want to think about taking the fight. Ember. Took the Remnant away.
Wait, you can...
They're a bit split if Ember's sees an opportunity. Pango. Lotus up the Gleipnir. First stun. Timber not nearby to maybe capitalize and get some damage out onto the Ember to force him away. But it looks like they will disperse.
I'm not sure how much I love his Aghanims, by the way, on Timber. It's kind of needed, I guess. It's a really good item overall, but there's a Nullifier on Brood and there's Enchant Dispel on Ench, so... They don't have any Yule Scepter, I guess. That's something. And I might be wrong, but I know Yule's dispels it 100%.
Spirit? They are coming through the portal. Get a glimpse of him. They did. Blinks back off of cooldown. Oh, what? Oh, man, that's crazy stuff. Oh, no way. I mean, I guess it felt like the rest of the team were coming from the west as well. Tries to get cute and blink over the top, but he's going to die inside the pit. And that's a big death as well. Roche is up in 10 seconds, and with the boys on one move, they can look to get set up to take this.
They're just like getting picked off in all the wrong moments on the side of Blue Submarine. Like, you know that Roche is about to spawn and you get killed that way. It just might be Roche. 30 seconds. I feel like this is basically another Roche that they have to give away now.
How much damage can they do to the objectives though instead? Like, tier 2 towers definitely gonna fall top, and maybe if Brood wants to, you could start hitting the tier 3. I know that Roche is going on. Let's see what the call is. Brood's unfortunately a little bit too far away from top to maybe get some damage into the tower.
Yeah, Timber is gonna defend it anyway, so you can't really do a lot. What you can do, however, is you can finish off your Skadi at least. So the Brood will have a full Skadi completed. She is also very strong. I'm just...
Are these
skeptical.
the items you wanted though? Because you were saying, like, I feel like you didn't say these. They're not bad? Okay.
I didn't say this, but I feel like they're also completely fine. Harpoon, Nullifier, like, you get the damage, you get the... You get a Skadi in a game like this one versus Luna. It's also really nice. Versus Timber, versus Pagna. I like it. I don't mind it. I'm just not sure if it's stronger than a Luna with Butterfly, Kanda, and Satanic.
Who is super close to level 25 as well. 23 experience. So
Yeah, basically these ancients, and he's got it.
now, Dire are moving over very aggressively, and Timber is not with the team. I don't know if they have this read that is not there. Nice blink away from the pain clip, but still they're going to be able to get the catch. Woe is in the middle of it all. Eyes on what the Luna's going to be able to do. And look at the glaives and the eclipse just bouncing across the entire fight. Spirit's going to be chased down. You get the buyback on the Muerta, but buyback for what? There was nothing else that was going to break out. Meanwhile, Aztekor looks like he's fine. He's going to be able to TP out under the trees, but a fight where there maybe was an advantage with the Timbersaw not being there straight away. We saw him TP in, but you were questioning like the Luna or the Brood. Well, I feel like that kind of answers it a little bit. Like, Luna is just almost untouchable at this stage. Yeah,
He doesn't have a BKB anymore, but I feel like he doesn't really care. Brood Mother just left. She stopped. She does have a TP if it's needed, but look at what Luna is doing. Like, he's just... Yeah. Once your tower falls, you cannot defend this at all any longer. This might be two sides even. Brood is TPing in now. Satanic is used and there's no BKB, keep in mind.
A nice pushback onto two. They're jumping from different. Supports are gone to die back on one. Brood's trying to get in, but I mean, this Butterfly, whenever you get the miss, the right clicks aren't there, the damage doesn't follow. And now you put the Timber in the front. One hero dead that can't dispel. The other sent back to base. This is... There's Luna, man. 12-0 and 3 from Woe.
Yeah, I think you need to... You need MKB as well at this point, right? Like, what... It's really important for you. You might not be able to farm that. Like, they're trying to poke her and she just heals up with Satanic and Lucent Beam. Well, she's not healing right now, but maybe.
Ooh. Okay. Not doing that much. So freshly completed Scepter. Gonna help out jumping from difference, but the burst from the Scepter, but it'll get the kill into the Ember, who doesn't have a buyback. And Woe's just gonna go for tier 4 towers, so a minute 30 left on the Ages.
This is pretty much game, I feel like.
I try, but Brood, it's just never really been able to right-click. Now he's running down Difference, but Difference doesn't even get the chain away. He's fine. Now Brood's BKB is over. Stuck on the low ground. Pathing is awkward. Tries to finally get the kill. Difference won't even die in the end. Loops even running to get the finishing blow, but that will not come. There's one move. It was a very even game for quite some time, but then Woe just completely took over.
Yeah, it was very even, and then then I feel like it was literally one of those get carried by your carry. Like this patch hasn't been, well, it has been. Like there's a lot of carries that are popping out of control, but usually you have to kinda win other lanes or do well, support your carry, either Alchemist, SF, whatever, Luna. This time around it was literally Luna triple killing them almost alone. Hoodwink used one bushwhack and that's it. It's like literally Luna solo winning this game. That's how it felt to me. That last fight, they didn't even have their mid laner. Like Timber wasn't there. Like he didn't join it. Not the last fight, the fight before the last one, before the high ground push. And they still won it 4 versus 5. I don't know. Like it's that one situation where she got the triple kill that completely destroyed Blue Submarine.
Yeah, that it did indeed. So one move. This is very impressive for them to see Woe have the performance that he had, and everyone else to be able to play around him as well. This is going to be a lot of momentum them heading into this upcoming game, and let's see if they're going to be able to move forward as well. We've got to keep in mind this is a lower bracket series too, so one of these teams will be going home. It's either going to be one move or it's going to be Blue Submarine, but one move. They do strike first in our first series of the night. Let's see what we have in store for us after a quick break.
Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, all I need is me and my new energy, and my new energy. Took so long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Not my fault I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this fit. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I made mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow them away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, and strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need.
We we are back and ready to go. Game 2 around the corner. One move of the game advantage here and our first series of the night. Lizard, what do we think? What hero is going to be picked? Tell me. I want to know. All 10 heroes right now. List them all. Every single one.
All the heroes that are gonna be picked. Okay, Nyx, Bat, Pugna, Beastmaster, Slardar, Dragonite. How many are those? Nyx, Bat, Pugna, Beastmaster, Dragonite, Slardar. Okay, wait. Let me do that again. Let me go over supports. Nyx, Bat, Pugna, and Shadow Demon. 4 supports. Mid laners. Invoker, Earth Spirit.
Okay.
Offlaners, Centaur, Beastmaster,
Yeah, okay.
and the last 2 Alchemist and what the other carry would be like? Alchemist and Ursa, whatever. Ursa has like 0% chance that's gonna be picked. Okay, I already have 1 band out. Well, I'm kind of correct.
Kinda correct. Well, because it's banned, so that means it was going to be picked.
It's contest. That's what you wanted. Contest rates, right? Contested heroes.
Ah, it was contest. I see. Yes. Yeah, look. I'll give it to you. We'll go with contest. If they're contested, that's not what I meant, but let's go with that because it's possible. It's easy.
I know it's not what you meant. It actually, if it was contest, it would be definitely easier to get some of them right.
Yeah.
We'll see though.
That's a good start. That's a good start, though. What do we feel like were some of the big weaknesses for Blue Submarine? Like, if we're looking at like a strategical standpoint from that last game,
Nothing we feel really, like just fighting into Luna and dying to her with 3 heroes. That's like a strategical problem they had. They strategically fed the Luna.
I see.
You know.
They
were playing that game well, and then they strategically fed her.
That is a scary person to strategically feed. This is a hero that is this getting played still? The Naga Siren? I know it was all the rave with TI. Afterwards, I think it was getting picked a little bit, but are we still getting Naga?
I mean, we're not getting Naga only because people forgot about her, and she's banned in 90% of games. So teams forget about her, but we should definitely still be seeing Naga. The hero is absolutely busted.
Okay, well, Mr. Loyon's gonna be picked up. I don't remember. Because some illusions you can't. The manager get rid of the Naga.
Yeah, you can kill all of them.
That's already why, one big benefit.
That's why it's picked, yeah. That's why, like, the hero is strong on his own already, but it definitely helps versus the illusions too. So, the double whammy.
Dawnbreaker again is being banned. I wanted to ask you about it in the last draft, but we started speaking about some other things. But why do we feel like this is getting banned in the second phase? Like, is it potentially something that, I mean, I guess we could say Spirit is maybe comfortable on it? That's something they're looking at. But if we're not raising that point, like, why do you feel like the Dawnbreaker is being removed here from one move in both the last game and this game?
Team preference, I would say. Just team preference, like getting rid of Dawn. We've seen it yesterday do very nicely. Like Cloud played a mean Dawn, and overall Dawnbreaker, I feel like, is a hero that is being more and more picked, just in general. I think she's a strong offlane, strong combo with a lot of heroes too. Like, we've seen a lot of some Nyx Assassin and Dawn. You protect the Dawn with the Nyx pick, and then you also have a good combo with the Nyx. I don't know, overall I like her. I think she's in a good spot.
Gonna get the Tusk from Blue Submarine as well. So both supports will be picked early in the draft from them. Which does mean they're gonna have to reveal 2 cores at least coming up pretty shortly. One move, what's gonna be their response from them?
Let's see. Like they see both of the supports. Like now that you see the Lion, probably the spirits from the mid lane aren't necessarily as great to pick, but you can think about your tinies, your bulky boys, something like an Invoker as well comes to my mind. It's still left in the pool. If you feel comfortable playing it, I feel like it's one of those no-brainer picks at this point. Yeah, overall, there's a lot of good heroes left in the pool. Like you can go for Ench as well, if you are willing to play the Naga 4, but this Naga is usually a 5, so they get the 4 Muerta instead. So both of these teams kinda showing us what supports they're gonna play immediately in the opener. Interesting. I have nothing against it per se, it's just like I don't know, not my favorite way to open the drafts. It just gives away a lot. But when you look at these 4, like they have stuns, they have catch, they have some nice stuff on both sides. I think you should be kind of fine with it.
Why? What is the big thing on why you're not usually a big fan of like 4 supports being drafted?
Like, there's a lot of reasons. Like, first, like you can pick the cores that are. If both teams pick supports, then it doesn't matter, right? But usually, like you can pick the cores that are good against them. You can find the right ways to pick like some mid laner, some off laner, and then when you pick 2 supports, like you can't. Let's say you have a problem pick against you, right? Like in this second phase, you can't solve that problem pick with the support anymore. You need to get the core for it. Like let's say your 2 supports don't have a lot of catch and they pick some spirit. Now you're in a problem in which you need your mid or the offlane to have a lot of catch. That kind of deal. But like the 4 supports that they have picked up are very well rounded, so I guess it isn't that bad. One move they pick Invoker, but I like the puck morphling instantly into them. And I think Blue Submarine should be very happy with the second stage so far. If you're one move, let's see.
Oh, wow. That's a very unconventional pick. We are not seeing...
Yep.
Man, I don't remember. When was the last time you saw Night Stalker? I have not seen this here in a while.
It's picked. It's like... It's not the most conventional pick, but it's still picked. It's... Like, there are more Night Stalker pickers recently, even the last couple of tournaments. But still, it's still rare. Like, you're picking it as an AoE silence versus puck, right? Like, that's the idea in general. And versus Morphling, it's also nice to have that AoE silence. Versus Lion Tusk, you can't easily blink in and snowball a target if you have that AoE silence. There's like one little thing about this Night Stalker though. He destroys puck. However, if a puck has a good lane, and if the puck is actually setting up the tempo of the game, then suddenly the Night Stalker truly feels like he's always waiting for that one extra item. So we'll see how this goes. Like this matchup. Like right now, Night Stalker is playing into Morphling, Puck is playing into Invoker, but these are like semi-bosses for both of them. Like it's not the true boss. The true boss for both of these heroes is for Puck it's Night Stalker, for Night Stalker it's Puck later on in the game, depending on how much farm they actually get on both sides. If Night Stalker gets like an early Phylactery Blink, this Puck is like his game is kinda over. If the Night Stalker is fat enough to just run him down. If the Night Stalker kinda has a bad lane and the Puck has a good early Witchblade and whatnot, maybe a 4-staff, whatever, then the Night Stalker is doomed and he never comes online.
Jesus, what is this draft?
Okay, yeah. One of the best old school counters to the Morphling, by the way, Spectre. That's the reasoning behind it. At the same time, Hero is kind of trash at the moment, but... And also...
What is this Hero, dude? When was it? I don't think I've seen Spectre in 500 years. What?
Yeah, I played against her maybe 2 days ago in pubs. Like, there are some Spectre... enthusiasts picking her again, like with an orchid and stuff. Oh, whoa. It's a Phoenix score. Yep, it is.
Very cool. Okay, well, you have a lot to speak about. I know you are a big Phoenix spammer and a core Phoenix spammer as well. I did want you to go back to your point about the Spectre versus the Morphling. You were saying this was a very old school kind of matchup encounter. What is the reasoning?
It's just a good matchup versus Morphling. His armor doesn't work against Spectre. She can isolate, kill him off easily. Like it's like a really good matchup if you get to that point in which it's a good matchup, but sometimes you never get there. Especially in this patch, Morphling feels like in a more natural state and flow of things, you know. He's flourishing. Spectre is just wrestling in mud, trying to get some air, at least trying to get some picks for her. But yeah, the Phoenix pick it's kind of multifaceted here. Like, you have the fire spirits into Spectre, like in the lane. You can follow her through the trees as well, and like 2 melee heroes as well against you. They shouldn't have fun, and this should be an very easy lane for the Phoenix if they played it correctly. And on the other side, you have Egg. Every time Night Stalker starts flying around, you pop that Egg in teamfights, and he can't really do a lot because it's daylight. Like, your supernova turns nighttime into daytime, so it's kind of an interesting approach.
And definitely we saw the approach from Dyer. Oh, okay, it's a Grandmaster Spectre. Jesus, right? That is... Who is a Grandmaster Spectre? What are you doing wrong to like this hero that much? I feel like it's just not enjoyable to play. I don't know. Anyway.
Well, for some, it is enjoyable. Yeah. For others, it's not. Depends on the player, I guess. I like Spectre. I'm not like, you know, it's a fun hero that can join the fights very early on. He's going for an earn build as well. This is some old school Badman build. I like it.
Can they set up a trap with this ward? I mean, Tusk now goes to the other side of the trees. I was thinking maybe they could, because Tusk was kind of baiting, waiting for someone to come on the other side, but they're actually not going to go that direction. They're going to hope and gamble that someone is playing by themselves, and they will be right pretty shortly with the Morphling.
Yeah, but how do you fight this? Like, Dyer's lineup literally cannot get kills here. You can smoke up and maybe find the Morphling guy. I don't even think you can kill him if you find him. Have Cold Snap, I guess, but I don't know. It's a really weak level 1 lineup. It's daytime, you know, your Night Stalker is kind of weak.
And day to night we go now, though. Change with the Night Rain. See how this game 2 shapes up. Gonna be a 2 for 2 in regards to the bounties, so nothing crazy. Both sides will get their lanes in a position. We did see, though, like you mentioned, I think yesterday, of course, we spoke about this matchup with the Invoker into the puck, and I believe it was actually the mid lane on Blue Submarine that deliberately picked the puck into this matchup. So, you know, he is showcased. He really likes the hero. He's quite comfortable on it. We will see how he's going to be able to perform, though.
It's a good hero into Invoker. It's not bad. It's a good matchup for you. Later
is the
on
lane
as well.
fun, though? Because I feel like Puck has got a really low damage, the big disadvantage compared to the Invoker.
I don't know, like, you have a lot of spells to spam. Like, overall, the game is fine. Maybe the lane might not be great, but overall, I don't think I think most mid laners will enjoy Puck into Invoker.
Okay. We'll see how this one's going to continue. Difference having a pretty good time to start, so is the Puck. Let's take a look at some of the other side lanes in particular. How is Woe doing as well on the Spectre? Well, see, we get the craziness of the carry Spectre we haven't seen in a while, and this off-lane Phoenix as well. What is kind of I guess, what are some of the more common item builds that you would expect from an offlane Phoenix, and then what do you want him to go this game in particular with the heroes?
Bro,
he's up against?
can we talk about Spectre being 0-0 at the moment with last hits, and it's still 0-0, like still 0-0.
I didn't even notice.
This is like 2 waves already.
That's
He's
past
0-0. This is like, okay, yes.
Hey.
Got the last
He's
hit.
got dagger. What is he? Okay. Well, yeah, okay, cool. Bottom lane, get first blood. Let's go back to the Spectre who's not serious. Are you not daggering the range creeps?
Mid lane Invoker. Ooh, forced to even go Ghost Walk. I don't know. I think he just got Fire Spirited a couple of times. It's hard to play against the Phoenix. You asked me about his build. Like, this build on the Firebird, it can be... I mean, you can do a lot of things. He's going for Bracer Earn. I don't mind it. I'm a big enjoyer of double Bracer on offlane or mid Phoenix. I feel like double Bracer is a sweet spot where you're really tanky and your Dying Light actually comes into play. It was really good when you had that minute 25 upgraded Bracer. Right now it's a bit worse. When it comes to the build, I think you just go Shivas this game and you're happy with it. You can go Veil Shivas. That's completely fine. You can go finish off the Vessel as well. I don't think it's as great. I think Urn is okay. And then go you can go Vessel, you can go instant Veil afterwards. Depends on what he feels like, really. Like, if you have too good of a lane, I think you go Vessel. You just double down on it. You go Vessel.
And I feel like I do not see this often where they are dragging waves in the safe lane. Like, is this just like Spectre's like, okay, I can't see us under tower, I need to just drag? Like, what's... That's crazy.
I mean, you picked... Like, you have 2 melee heroes in the safe lane. 2 edgy melee heroes into Phoenix. Like, he's gonna destroy them. And even this kind of a pulling backwards needs to be done with care, because one of these next waves, they can just fortify and dive the tower.
Bottom lane, not me. Looks like Muerta's going to be able to get out of the harm's way of the morph thing. Meanwhile, Night Stalker continues to stay on top of Aztec Core. They'll continue to do a little bit of damage into the morph. I don't think this is going to result in a kill, but it's a bit frustrating. One for the dead shot. Guess he was probably going to go back to base anyway with the resources that the Muerta was playing with, so... Tried to snipe him, not the case. Orb Corrosion from the Night Stalker is very interesting. I guess it's kind of nice versus the Morphling, no? But is this what you are seeing sometimes as well with the laning item from Night Stalker?
It's a good item for him. Like, overall. Armor, attack speed, the passive Corrosion is also decent. I can see it. It's not something that I see very often, but Night Stalker probably a hero that that can still make this item work. Double Bracer is also popular, right?
We do see mid has also gone back into Difference's favor as well. I remember the puck was putting a lot of pressure onto the Evoker previously, but has now put himself in an okay position. And we've got that first daytime too. So this lane should get much easier for Radiant to play down bottom. And which could maybe enable Aztecor to potentially leave the Morph thing alone if he wants to try and secure the power rune for the puck.
Yeah, top lane Spectre getting gone on. I'm not sure they can. They cannot dive this. Yeah, it's too much. Phoenix is already too low. By the way, whoa! Even though he started with 0 CS in multiple waves, like, he's actually catching up. 25 CS now. And also, he's higher level than the Phoenix. So, the lane that was supposed to be terrible, I think they kind of rescued it. But as the core has rotated in.
Well, they got the puck kill mid lane. Meanwhile, top though, like you said, with Aztecor's rotation, whoa. Maybe just trying to get what a little last hits he can. Maybe some damage into the other heroes too. Unfortunately, that's not going to really do much in the end. So, a nice rotation resulting in a kill. Big one with the puck going down though. Difference able to get
Yep.
that.
Double damage as well picked up by Invoker, and he's going in again.
Puck.
Yeah.
Yeah, might be in trouble with the use of the orb. The DD is going to come into plays. He got the damage up for the higher ground one, then Fairy Fire. Looks like Puck's okay.
Yeah, I was thinking if he's gonna with one TP that could have been punished, but I guess no one was available. Like your line is going for the Wisdom Rune, can't really TP in. Tusk didn't have one. But that kind of an aggressive move by Invoker needed to be punished. If it was any other moment in the game, I think it does get punished.
Looks like the Morphling CS has caught up a little bit as well, considering with the daytime. Still, but the Night Stalker is really not struggling at all. And which is, we have seen like this has been previously one of his biggest weaknesses has been the lane. I imagine that's probably a little bit different though with the Night Rain, but still impressed with what he's getting.
No, he's definitely getting a lot. It's the hero is kind of weird though. It is about the lane, but also like after the laning stage, how much what his item choices are. Because I feel like you can fail with the item choices quite a lot on this Night Stalker.
And top lane, firstly, difference with the rotation to the Phoenix. Has the egg to play around with. Going to be able to get the diver way back to the safety. They look to try and bring down the egg, and yeah, they didn't get the Fire Spirit onto difference. Puck's still going to try and TP him. Lupsi's nearby as well, ready to go with some of the spells here from the Lion. Tries to line up the stun, but it's not going to be on the mark on multiple heroes, and now they can chase him down instead with the Cold Snap continuing to proc. Not going to have the damage though. Puck, he jaunted over the top, and now he's going to be cautious himself as well with the dead shot just shy before the phase shift.
They're
They
still
still
going.
go for this though. Difference is, I'm knowing if this is actually an opportunity for them to play aggressive. Maybe they're going to be cautious because Aztec with the rotation through the portal along with Spirit. He's going to be here now with a Phoenix. We're not done just yet though. Night Stalker wants to get involved as well. Woe drops a voice line. He's recognizing they have stepped way too far forward in their attempt to deal with the Spectre. Unfortunately, this Night Stalker doesn't have any assistance until the dead shot flies in from afar. These are some big kills to blow open our second game, and we may not be done just yet with the dive still being on cooldown. They're able to get the jump over the top, go over the line, front of the tier 2 tower. Who gives a damn? 5 heroes from one move, and no one left standing from Blue Submarine up top.
That's such a disaster for Blue Submarine. Absolute insanity. Oh man, like I don't even know what to say. They just got super outplayed mechanically. One play after another, one small little thing after another. The Spectre being way tankier than they expected her to be. They went on her, went in too deep. It could have been even worse if Night Stalker had a bit more mana. Like he didn't have enough mana for Void. So as he was chasing them, I mean, it couldn't have been worse. It was as worse as it can get, I guess. They all died, and they all died during daytime. So now it's nighttime, and this Night Stalker suddenly is 1,000 gold up, level 7, almost level 8. Like he's going towards the Blink Dagger, and this is a kind of a game in which Puck is the struggling one, for sure.
Very much struggling. Bottom lane with the Morphling was free farming. The only person that didn't show up in the previous team fight, so he was maybe okay with getting some farm, but he is now shut down with the timing, the catapult wave. This is going to be a tower that drops as well. I love how active we're getting. I mean, I guess the Spectre was forced to be involved in that previous fight because of it occurring, but he was not shy from getting in the midst of it all with double ultimates being used. And alright, Difference going to be able to get the catch before the jaunt away. He will drop the coil though, and Radiant, they're starting to move over, but they will respond themselves. So the Silence tries to do his best to disrupt. It'll give enough time for Difference to get another round of the spells off. It's probably not going to matter in the end though. Alacrity with his dying breath to enable the Night Stalker, so the Lion will be chased down. Spirit is next. Egg again might have to be used defensively, but he will not do it this time. No Fire Spirits available. And dude, this Night Stalker is a gigantic issue.
Massive. massive issue. Like, this guy has a Blink Dagger now as well available. And it's like this game in which you're gonna be hunted down by a Blink Dagger Night Stalker together with Haunt, together with Invoker and Ghostwalk. Like, the map has just opened up for them. And there's just so many plays that they can make, and it's only 12 minutes in. I feel like they're bossing the map right now. Like, yeah, you'll see. The only maybe thing that doesn't really complement their playstyle is the Midas on Spectre. But it doesn't really matter, because with the Midas you're also securing the late game.
Yeah, 100% agree. I love the point you brought up. I was going to mention, I feel like it's just because you spoke a lot about the Morphling Spectre matchup, and it's like, okay, like, we have seen him still Spectre be able to get involved early on. It's not like he's going to shy away from that. Like, we could see this Shadow Step straight down to bottom to try and deal with the Morphling. And that will be the case. He is gone. I mean, you try and tibber the Tusk, but hey, hang on, Tusk? Okay. Maybe they got a glimpse?
Yeah, they can go down mid and maybe take down the tier 1 tower. Let's see. Instead, they go for the Tusk first.
Bit of a freebie onto Aztec. Now, they are smoking to make their own play across the map. Let's see. This has to work. You finally have the Finger of Death online from Lupsi, but are you going to have the damage?
Yeah, if Phoenix dives in with Vessel, I think you have enough damage. Like, you can actually catch Woe here.
I'm gonna say the Orbit's messy of a start. And now they can respond. Is it clean enough? They're gonna try and jump everything, but it doesn't come out fast enough. Woe may die to the last Spirit Vessel tick, but it took them too long. In this game, it's... I don't know if there's a way back in. Park's not gonna have a game. No one's gonna have a game. They've got the Morphlings here. Okay, Morphling's able to step away, but can he escape from the Night Stalker that will try and chase him down? A waveform to get some separation, but the Night Stalker knows you are not running. Dark Ascension still available for a couple of seconds. Tornado's gonna clip on the outskirts as well. And this is... It's getting too much.
Yeah, they just broke them.
Oh,
they broke them.
It's 14. On Morphling. I don't know if this is a thing, but I don't know if this is tilt. I don't know what's going on, but there's more people dying. Not me. In the shards, looking for the Wisdom Rune. Not going to find it, though. Rhino?
Oh, almost another one. Almost getting the Naga, too. Yeah, the Maelstrom on Morphling, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
He's cooking.
Let him cook. Let him cook. It can't get any worse than this, so...
No one thought TA Maelstrom was a thing, and... Okay, the TI winner proved him wrong. Oh, let's see if this is a new TI winner being able to prove it. Mid lane, Puck with the jump in. Will end up ticking out.
It's just way too easy. It's just way too simple. Like, the way this game is played now by them is... That's ridiculously simple. And the fact that they didn't even manage to kill off Spectre on top lane is just so sad when they moved on. Whoa.
Maybe a kill into the Moetza, but the Night Stalker was in a good position to be able to try and offer some assistance. And now they're clumped up inside the river, so with the AoE spells will prove to be disastrous. Spirit has to commit further with a dive, but now you are locked in and not getting away from this. With the Orchid online, silence after silence, kill after kill. And the gold is continuing to be accumulated.
A 7k advantage now for one move. It's just like, you have so many small little combos, and everyone is activated by the Spectre Haunt. Like, if Invoker finds someone with Orchid, Spectre can follow up. If Night Stalker finds someone, Spectre can follow up. Also, the Night Stalker, of course, with the Blink can solo kill most of these heroes at this point. What's he got flying out? Is it a BKB or Echo? Actually, I think it's just a shard now for him. Yeah.
Like, the next big thing for Dire is this tier 1 tower going down mid. Unfortunately, this is one of the weaknesses of their lineup, is that tower siege is very, very limited. Difference, they actually might be able to set up a trap underneath the Sentry and Watcher. Difference, in some danger. Spectre's actually still going to jaunt down, but yeah, as soon as they see what is actually going on, he will look to get out. I don't know if the coil
Good
was
trap.
necessary.
Yeah, probably wasn't, but still a very good trap set up by them. Very nicely done. They needed to make these plays, though, a bit earlier when they were in 7k behind, but still, better late than ever.
Is that it is. What's it? Giving them time for Spirit. Continuing to farm up top, though. Level 10 for the Phoenix.
That's not it. He needs 2 more levels until he's kinda active. He needs level 12. And he might die here with the Orchid. Yep. Once
Yes, he
again.
will. Okay, Tusk unfortunately a little bit too late. I thought there was some extra heroes, so won't get the kill onto Aztekor, but this is still, I mean, offlane Phoenix, that is 6 deaths. Surprised with how much net worth he actually has for 6 deaths, but still, it's not good.
The hero just farms nicely, and he also had stacks that he took in the triangle. It doesn't really matter, though.
Look at the wards as well from Dire. Very aggressive. A big thing now, the fact you're able to find that tier 1 tower mid as well, so it just makes these movements across the map even easier for you to invade into the jungle and set up for these pickoffs, like we're seeing once again top.
Sometimes you see some sentries that miss, but right now in this game, they're just not using them. Like, there's one sentry that's used. Song.
Oh, we're down bottom as well, but the Morphling might get killed off with the Spectre along with the Night Stalker. And that'll be the case. Back towards the triangle we go. Loopsy starts onto the Naga, but this is really the hero you don't want to be going on. Naga's okay with soaking up the damage. It means the other heroes from that bottom skirmish can now look to get involved. Supernova's not bad. They're a little bit hesitant if they can turn to bring down the egg, and with all the heroes, they can do it. Doesn't have the levels like you were saying, and now the silence just before the jaunt away, and they are out of here. 18-minute victory, 1 move will wipe the floor, and unfortunately for Blue Submarine, their hopes of making to Bangkok will stop here in round 1 of the lower bracket.
Yeah, definitely sad for Blue Submarine the way they lost, because I think they've got more than what they showcased in this last game. But what can you do? Sometimes it is what it is. Like, they got outplayed, outskilled by 1 move in every single part of the second game. The first game was way closer, and it was more on, I would say, more on the Luna than anything else. But I also feel that it might have broken them a little bit. I feel like maybe they got a little bit of that tilt going, you know, in the last game. Because this one was a massacre.
Yes, this one was indeed a massacre. Unfortunately, not the one they're looking to remember. Honestly, very impressed with the involvement out of, like, the Night Stalker in particular. He was not... There was no hesitation for him to TP top. We saw him even, you know, mid lane looking to get involved in some of those skirmishes, finishing 11, 0, and 10. Really liked the performance we saw out of him. It was impressive. I'm excited to see what 1 move we're able to do. Of course, they did get knocked down by PuckChamp in 2-1 fashion. But this is a team that is, you know, it's a very unique draft without a doubt. We've seen a couple times so far in the qualifiers, like these global +1 strategies. If you can open the map and play from ahead, makes it very difficult for the enemy team, and that definitely was showed here in this game in particular. So 1 move kept the victory. They're going to move on forward here into the lower bracket. They will be playing later tonight versus Virtus Pro. That is actually going to be our next series we're covering on this stream. Unfortunately, guys, we have a very long break with the Eastern Europe action on this stream. It's going to be about 2 hours and 20 minutes is going to be the break that we have. So, of course, you've got Team Secret taking on Na'Vi Junior. I don't know how Game 2 is looking. And again, you've got other regions as well battling it out. So, that being said, we're going to be done for us on this stream for our first series, but we will be back in 2 hours and 20 for our second series of the night. We'll see you guys then.
Yes, I could. So stick around. Yes, I wanna leave me. I only need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. When you've gone, I would find someone new. I cannot lose. Fall into my arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world. Forbidden love will be observed by you to reveal my black desires. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world. Forbidden love will be observed by you to reveal my black desires. Can you hear the voices calling? Longing for your dirty souls, the wolves are hauling. Can you hear the voices calling? Do you feel how they are dragging? Waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say? Come in, cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Follow me. Come in. wasted on something. Growing up, I dreamed just nothing. Ooh, what are you? People talk loud, I get what they're telling me. I fucked up, but I didn't care of it. Ooh, what a truth. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong, and everything's upside down. I'm falling. Hey, I gotta say, I'm always on a run. I'm getting closer to the light. By the time I'm changing my remedy, blowing up, I get sick and tired of this. What a truth. No one talk now, I'm feeling lost on it. Silence is loud, I get it safe from it. What a truth. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong, and everything's upside down. I'm falling. Hey, I gotta say, I'm always on a run. I'm getting closer to the light. And everything's going down. Yeah, everything's going down. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong, and everything's upside down. I'm falling. Hey, I gotta say, I'm always on a run. I'm getting closer to the light, and everything's going down. Yeah, everything's going down. And everything's going down. Yeah, everything's going Another lonely night, sitting with my memories, haunting me for life. You told me if I just believe, it'll be alright. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? Yeah. Tell me honestly, do you really practice what you preach faithfully? And does it make you wrong or right? Judging me. How do you decide? How do you decide? Why you wanna lead with fear when you could go and lead with love? I'ma just stay right here, cause I can never give enough. Hey pretender, come on, take me back down to the river, and tell me all the ways that I'm a sinner. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Oh, defender, come on, take me back down to the river, and tell me all the ways I should surrender. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Another phony lie, something you keep selling me, something I won't buy. I know that you keep telling me how to live my life. I won't believe it. I won't believe it. Tell me honestly, do you really practice what you wasting time? 'Cause I'm already gone. So long, can you stay the night? 'Cause you're the thing I want. I know you're feeling different when you're stressed out, but even with no makeup you still stand out. 'Cause no one makes me feel the way you do now, like you do now. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. Whoa. It's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. When it's late at night, I feel you on my skin. My skin, you're all that's on my mind. It's finally sinking in. You're it. I know you're feeling different when you're stressed out, but even with no makeup you still stand out. 'Cause no one makes me feel the way you do now, like you do now. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. Oh, it's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. You move your body. Electricity. You move your body. It's electricity.
Serotonin slightly late, sequin in the light, involving your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side. Stars up in your eyes, keep up, caught up in this chemical high.
take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the light, empowering your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. No way, I'll regret the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment. Every time I lay eyes on you. What do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going. Let's live in the moment, yeah. Now we can know. Keep this on the low. Between the two of us. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
When discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride. The day we woke up, lying in a pool of shame. Tears and makeup printed on the pillowcase. It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
When discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride.
pocket mine. I've been working all year, getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. Making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching, introducing, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like willow. Energy, and the energy. Feeling free. And the energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling all I need is me and my new energy. Took so long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you're on your knees, yeah. Now my fault, I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this fit. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow them away. Yeah, I'm my #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement. Understand it when I'm impatient. That only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places. The strength to stand fear in the face. That only I give to me.
Yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. Tears that you ain't So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is in motion, then we're going slow motion. So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is in motion, then we're going slow motion.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact, she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise, nah. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
Pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. I'm headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down. From
I
getting
pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything.
put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I'm becoming all that I can be. Let me show you something you've never seen. Time to get up and dust yourself down. Not every king wears a crown. So take me to the finish line, 'cause you're never gonna stop me trying. Yeah, what's real is never gonna die. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. Keep on running till I get to the top. I'll never back down, I won't ever stop. Take me to the finish line, 'cause you're never gonna stop me trying. What's real is never gonna die. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. So take me to the finish line, 'cause what's real is never gonna die. Yeah, you're never gonna stop me trying. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. Take me home.
Takes more than money to force a change. Takes more than time to heal the pain. Heartbreak will light the fire. Heartbreak will light the fire. Fire will light the fire. Fire will light the fire. Takes more than money
your truth, but don't forget to always stay honest. So do a little dance, do a little wiggle, yeah. It's your turn. Yeah. Learn how the universe works. Yeah, come on. Can't control the world, but I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, we can't control the world. Yeah. But baby, I just can't hold it. I'm just trying to control it, control it. Yeah. We gon' celebrate like we never have. Slow wine with your better half. Never hesitate to get the bag. Money talks and we always chat. That's why hard work and dedication can get you to a better place, better space. You ain't got time to be wasting, but don't chase it. You can't control the world, but I'm trying to control myself. I'm trying to control myself. Yeah. We can't control the world. What we doing? But baby, I just can't hold it. I'm just trying to control it, control it. Yeah. Just trying to control it. Hey, just trying to control it. Yeah. Let it out, let it out, la 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 la.
so good, make me wanna know you. Feeling the groove and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you're missing me by in just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back. You're so cool, cool. So stick around. You're so cool, cool. You're so cool, cool. You're so cool, cool. So stick around. You're so cool, cool. You're so cool, cool. So stick around. You're so cool, cool. You're so cool, cool. You're so cool,
You'll be free when I set you free. I breathe you in, but all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free. Together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. So break my heart and leave me.
saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. When you've gone, I would find someone new. I cannot lose. Fall into my arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world. Forbidden love will be observed by you to reveal my black desires. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world. Forbidden love will be observed by you to reveal my black desires. Can you hear the voices calling? Longing for your dirty souls, the wolves are hauling. Can you hear the voices calling? Do you feel how they are dragging? Waiting for a second to push you to your limits, growing stronger, feeling better. Or do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say? Come in, cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Come in, cross the line.
side.
All the time I wasted on something. Growing up, I dreamed just nothing. Ooh, what are you? People talk loud, I get what they're telling me. I fucked up, but I didn't care of it. Ooh, what a true. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong, and everything's upside down. I'm falling. Hey, I gotta say, I'm always on a run. I'm getting closer to the light. All the time I'm changing my remedy, blowing up. I get sick and tired of this. Ooh, what a truth. No one talk now. I'm feeling lost on it. Silence is loud. I get it safe from it. Ooh, what a truth. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong, and everything's upside down. I'm falling. Hey, I gotta say, I'm always on a run. I'm getting closer to the light. And everything's going down. Yeah, everything's going down. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong, and everything's upside down. I'm falling. Hey, I gotta say, I'm always on a run. I'm getting closer to the light, and everything's going down. Yeah, everything's going down. And everything's going down. Yeah, everything's going
Another lonely night, sitting with my memories, haunting me for life. You told me if I just believe, it'll be alright. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? Yeah. Tell me honestly, do you really practice what you preach faithfully? It doesn't make you wrong or right. Judging me. How do you decide? How do you decide? Why you wanna lead with fear when you could go and lead with love? I'ma just stay right here, cause I can never give enough. Hey pretender, come on, take me back down to the river, and tell me all the ways that I'm a sinner. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Oh, defender, come on, take me back down to the river, and tell me all the ways I should surrender. phony lie. Something you keep selling me, something I won't buy. I know that you keep telling me how to live my life. I won't believe it, I won't believe it. Tell me honestly, do you really practice what you preach faithfully? Will you ever let me be? Or will you just keep judging me? Keep judging me, yeah. Why you wanna lead with fear when you could go and lead with love? I'ma just stay right here, cause I can never give you enough. Hey pretender, come on, take me back down to the river and tell me all the ways that I'm a sinner. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Oh defender, come on, take me back down to the river and tell me all the ways I should surrender. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered?
Am I wasting time? Cause I'm already gone. So long, can you stay the night? Cause you're the thing I want. I know you're feeling different when you're stressed out, but even with no makeup you still stand out. Cause no one makes me feel the way you do now, like you do now. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. Whoa. It's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. When it's late at night, I feel you on my skin. My skin. You're all that's on my mind. It's finally sinking in. You're it. I know you're feeling different when you're stressed out, but even with no makeup you still stand out. Cause no one makes me feel the way you do now, like you do now. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. Oh, it's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. You move your body. Electricity. You move your body. It's electricity.
Serotonin slightly made, sequin in the light, enveloping your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side.
Stars up in your eyes, desire. Caught up in this chemical high. Angel, can you take me high? I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the light, embarking your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, slide, slide. Serotonin slide, slide, slide. Serotonin slide. Slide up out of here like we're tired, but really we just about to get wired. Loving at the speed of light. Your body, I can help but admire. I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Secret in the light, embarking your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the light, embarking your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide.
No way. I'll forget the first time with you, and baby you make a moment. Every time I lay eyes on you, but do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going. Let's live in the moment, yeah. Now we can know this on the low. Between the two of us, every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
But discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life, for the ride. isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the
get mine. I've been working all year, getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm feeling real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. Making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me, come correct and keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching in the distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like we know. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you're on your knees, yeah. Now my father had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this, yeah. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Reason the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire To be great, I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement. Understand it when I'm impatient. That only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places. The strength to stand fear in the face. That only I give to me.
Yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I'm sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. But when I'm sad about it, I'm sad about it. Taste of you ain't gotta act like that. I put it I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life, they stay.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. To remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down. From
I
getting
pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything.
Together, ever since I found you, my life just got better, better.
devil is rising. Mountains are melting. There's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now.
can feel it in my blood, through my veins like a melody. I can feel it, I can feel it. So alive, floating high, I can finally breathe. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I'm becoming all that I can be. Let me show you something you've never seen. Time to get up and dust yourself down. Not every king wears a crown. So take me to the finish line, 'cause you're never gonna stop me trying. Yeah, what's real is never gonna die. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. Keep on running till I get to the top. I'll never back down, I won't ever stop. Take me to the finish line, 'cause you're never gonna stop me trying. What's real is never gonna die. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. So take me to the finish line, 'cause what's real is never gonna die. Yeah, you're never gonna stop me trying. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. Take me home.
Takes more than money to force a change. Takes more than time to heal the pain. Heartbreak will light the fire. Heartbreak will light the fire. Fire will light the fire. Takes more than money to boss a change. Takes more than time to heal pain. Heartbreak will light the fire. Heartbreak will light the
Learn to let it go sometime. Don't let it stay on your mind. Don't let it stay inside. Gotta let it out with the sunshine. Maybe walk it out. Sometimes gotta scream and shout. Let them know that you're here, no doubt. Took a long time, but we here now. I know you're ready for the hardships. Know you're ready for the progress. I know you're living your truth, but don't forget to always stay honest. So do a little dance, do a little wiggle. Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, learn how the universe works. Yeah, come on. Can't control the world, but I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, no, I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, we can't control the world. Yeah. But baby, I just can't hold it. I'm just trying to control it, control it. Yeah. We gon' celebrate like we never have. Slow wine with your better half. Never hesitate to get the bag. Money talks and we always chat. That's why hard work and dedication can get you to a better place, better space. You ain't got time to be wasting. But don't chase it. You can't control the world. But I'm trying to control myself. No, I'm trying to control myself. Yeah. We can't control the world. What we doing? But baby, I just can't hold it. I'm just trying to control it. Yeah. Just trying to control it. Hey, just trying to control it. Yeah. Let it out, let it out, la 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 la.
And after a long break, we are back for our second series of the night. We're going to be staying around in the lower bracket. We got Virtus Pro taking on the boys of One Move, who, of course, we just casted just before my friend. And Lizard, we also casted Virtus Pro yesterday when they were able to beat Navi Jr. in 2-0 fashion. But they are in this position because they lost to Liga team as well. So we're going to have to see if they can make a lower bracket run. When we covered Virtus Pro, they looked really goddamn good versus Navi Jr. So honestly, I was a bit surprised when I saw that they had lost their series versus Liga.
Yeah, I think that's just because of the region and all these teams are very close. I don't think there's like a big one team that everyone needs to beat. Like anyone can win versus anyone, and that's what we are experiencing. Even in this last series, I feel like One Move could have lost if the stars aligned differently for Blue Submarine. But yeah, let's see what they do here. Vo for me is maybe the carry to look out for, the player to look out for. Even like he had some good Luna performance. Second game as well was really solid on the Spectre, and he's playing like out of the box as well, like some different heroes. So nice to see always.
Yep. Yeah, without a doubt, it's always exciting to be able to cover a player who has a bit of a unique style compared to some other people, right? And definitely Woe is, you know, something that we saw from him with the gameplay and with the hero pool, and the boys were able to back that up as well. So let's see what we have in store for us. Of course, we saw Virtus Pro have some really good performances. I think for me with Virtus Pro yesterday, that I was I guess intrigued or like surprised about or happy to see was just the position 5 coming through, of course replacing FNG, being Ike from Kazakhstan. And honestly, he looked very, very comfortable and I was very impressed with how he was able to perform, because there were definitely some question marks, and as it kind of should be when you're replacing someone like FNG.
Yeah, I loved it. I love how you introduced him. Ike from Kazakhstan, he came to Virtus Pro, you know, it's like he, the way you said it, in my mind, it's like he traveled. He put his things in his bag and he traveled a long, long way to get to Virtus Pro. But yeah, like he's doing all right. I feel like Kazakhstani players in general are doing fine. There's a lot of them in Dota at the moment that are on position 1, you know, like I think Violent is position 1 from Kazakhstan. TA2000, there's some supports as well. Like overall, yeah, they're looking all right. Even the, what's his name, the dude, like the replacement for Duracio in GG, what's his name? Watson. Yeah, I think he's Kazakhstani as well. So
I think he is, yeah.
Yeah, so just a lot of players coming from that region. But let's see if they can take down One Move here.
You see what we got, Lizard? You see what this hero is? Or who's drafting it importantly?
Yep. I do. Some Blink Yule's Clockwork, maybe. I wouldn't mind seeing it.
Wouldn't mind seeing it at all. We're going to get the Beastmaster as well from One Move. So, trying to... Let's see if they played it versus PogChamp as well. If there was a powerlifting competition in Dota, Beastmaster would probably do very well. Like he'd be top 3 at least, right? I'm like yoked. Thinking he's yoked, yeah, of course. I'm thinking Beast. I'm also thinking like there's always that one fat guy with inhuman strength. Like maybe Pudge would be like insanely strong, you know? I'm gonna pull up the heroes. Okay, it's bugged.
Like Ogre, you know, like, but he'd be dumb. Like he wouldn't be able to coordinate lifting the barbell at the same time.
Oh, dude, Tide could lift. This guy could bench a lot. I mean, he's carrying. Yeah, this guy.
Tide has the physique for sure. Like Tide has the mountain physique. You know, like if an actor had to act Tide, it would be the mountain. We could do Tiny, I guess, as well.
Yeah, true. I'm of course
Beastmaster, Brewmaster.
Brew? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Bro. He's got that, you know, like drunk strength. You know?
Drunk strength. That's I mean, okay, sure. I mean, Night Stalker is just absolutely ripped. This dude is See, I don't know if he could lift a lot. Like, I don't know. That's
Yeah,
like,
that's the problem. He's like, he's ripped, but he's not like, you know, you need mass. You need mass on your body to lift. It's not only having muscle. You need that. You need that fat there. You know, like.
I like it. So you're making me feel okay for being how big I am. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
You're big?
Yeah, just finished my bolt.
Are you? Did you really?
Yeah,
I didn't notice. I'm kidding. I did.
Alright, that's fine. That's messed up. Dude, topped at 93.
That's a nice bulk for you, right?
Yeah, big boy.
Yeah. I actually managed to. There is a hoodwink and a gyro as well in the game, but nothing crazy. I managed to go to the gym between these two games, by the way, because the first one ended so quickly.
Very impressive. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Yeah,
You
I
gotta
had
get
2 hours. I barely made it back though. Like, I did.
It's alright. I got it in this morning. I woke up at 6 p.m. So crazy. Woke up at 6 p.m. Like,
so when you say you did it in the morning, you mean at like 6:30 p.m.
Yeah.
Is that morning for you? Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever we want to call it. Oh.
Jakiro.
Alright, we can come back to this. This is a hero that I'm surprised we're not seeing as much. There was
really?
one. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised now. I don't know what it was. I thought it was just. I think we may have been covering like Western European qualifiers at some stage, and Bengen likes to play it. I think we were catching a couple of Mao's games, and because I'm trying to remember who else would play Jakiro, and I don't know. This felt like this hero was having a lot more impact than what I was expecting, and then people weren't really drafting it as much. But you obviously you're not too hot about the Jakiro.
No, I don't know. Like, he's a strong laner. That was always his shtick. Ice Pat is great. The main reason why he's picked here, I feel like, is into Tusk and into Clockwork. Like, he's got like 2 things that are great for both of them. Like, for Tusk, the Ice Pat is amazing because Snowball save doesn't really work, and you can always kind of catch him. With the Ice Pat, it makes making it kind of weird, and you have to really be careful with how you play Tusk. And also you have the double hit on the cogs, right? So the Clockwork's cogs aren't as strong versus Jakiro.
Are you looking for a pipe builder on Virtus Pro? Because you look at the heroes on one move, like this is pretty much, it's as magical as it gets. Like Beastmaster's a ridiculous amount of damage output as well with the Scepter. So like, are you wanting some like pipe builder somewhere in the draft, and more than likely for the offlane pick on VP?
I think so. Why not? Like, if they can squeeze it in there, I think it would be very good. Like, right now you're seeing Tusk and you're seeing Clockwork as your possible position 4s. Even some ranged cores on the offlane come to mind, but whoever can buy a pipe, I feel like would be at least half decent. And anyone can really on that offlane. Right now, when it comes to the heroes left in the pool, we've got some Mars, Dawnbreaker, of course, Primal Beast left in the pool as well. I don't know what else is there that's... Maybe there is something like very specific against these 4 heroes, but you don't see the carry matchup, and you won't even see it. You're picking blind, so... Well, I think the safest option is probably something like a Mars. Mars, Primal Beast. It's like... for a normal game of Dota. If you wanna cook, there's also Darkseer, right? Like Darkseer Tusk, Darkseer Clock, Darkseer Earth Spirit, really strong. The hero overall isn't in the best spot, but if there are any games where he should be fine, this is the one. Because the illusion of Beastmaster is really strong for you. Enigma was another option, of course.
I thought it would have been okay though with the Beastmaster to deal with Black Hole, and then Jakiro +1 should always be kind of fine.
I guess it's just very annoying to play against. Like, the lane is I don't know. I feel like teams at the moment are just respecting Enigma over everything else. If you want to go a bit wilder as well, you can go for Visage here as well. The only thing I have to say though, Visage into Jakiro is kind of bad. Like this hero, if you pick Jakiro and you pick another hero that's kind of fat on position 1, like the Morphling ban kind of makes me think it might be Visage. But like, let's say Jakiro plus TA, and you don't have they go for Doom. Okay, this guy was still in the pool. Not really your pipe builder though.
No, no, it's not. I mean, you can, but not really what we're getting at the moment with some of the auras. I know people have experimented with like the Devil's Bargain and going for auras and then selling in the late game, and it's a pretty quick response. We're gonna get another Spectre, so it is a different game where the Spectre doesn't have your Invoker plus Night Stalker to be using the step on to get these kills. I mean, so that is a pretty big thing to mention, I would say.
Absolutely, I feel like it's their draft in general is good. I'm not the like biggest fan of the Spectre, but this guy likes it. Like he's played it before, like today already, and they crushed so hard that I'm not super surprised that they're picking it again. At the same time, that last time they played it, it was a much better game for her. This time around, like I can see some problems already appearing through the game. Earth Spirit can follow you through the trees. Just popping that Doom on you as well is you're a very valid target to get doomed. I don't know. We'll see how they execute. They proved to us already that their Spectre can work. Can they do it again? Or was it just fluke? I guess we're gonna learn this time around.
Yep. Continue with the Doom as well. I mean, percent damage with the Infernal Blade if you are being able to continue to apply that onto him. So I don't know if we ever get any vessels anymore on Earth Spirits, especially mid-Earth Spirit, but if you're really looking to try and address the Spectre. So yeah, I mean, definitely some question marks on how they can perform with it. I think you are... Look, I can see it in the sense of like if Sand King goes like Blink first or something, and he should have a good lane. I think we saw the Sand King Earth Spirit matchup yesterday towards the later tail, and we saw they both just farmed. So I think if you get like a Blink first Sand King, that can make some plays. You do have supports to kind of play with as well. Like level 6s will feel quite nice, especially the Sharpshooter. So like Hoodwink plus Sand King plus then the Spectre ultimate. Like that's your potential to be able to find kills. But like you said, you're going to have an Earth Spirit as well. And we got to keep in mind, this was Squad X was the Earth Spirit player we saw yesterday who was like second in net worth against the Viper and just absolutely took over that game. So let's see if he can do it again.
Yeah, definitely like a game in which Earth Spirit is the one that is setting the tempo. Meanwhile, the other one is responding to that tempo on the Sand King. And Sand King is the best hero to do that. Like he's always been the best hero to counter your attacks, to maybe TP and get a good epi if you're chasing someone. But of course, Squad X on the Earth Spirit will be the one that finds it easier to rotate and create space from that minute 6 rune, basically, if it's a good one. Even earlier, Sand King will be getting the blink though, I guess, right? Like fast blink is really good this game for them, like you mentioned it. I feel like it's blink on Sand King and Aghanim's blink on Beast, and you're ready for one move.
So then the question is going to be like, okay, we're speaking about the Sand King, that blink should be a pretty decent timing, but then the Beastmaster, that's probably like, I mean, what is a good timing? You're saying set the blink like 19 minutes, maybe 18. So I don't even know. Maybe that's a bit too early. I'm not sure. So we'll see like when he's going to be able to find that, because that is still what we saw the game with the Spectre previously. I think was over like maybe in 18 minutes or something.
Yeah, he might not even buy it. Like right now he's queuing up Urn and most likely a Blade Mail, so he just wants to be as active as possible. I don't even mind that too much. I feel like that's the usually I'm not sure, like usually it was one or the other. Like you get an urn and you can already sustain yourself to farm with mana and you can gank, you get those charges. Or you get blade mail and you just farm with it and you fight as well whenever an opportunity arises. We'll see what he goes for afterwards. But some Manta Skadi eventually is really good this game.
How is the
Maybe even
matchup in
Link-
bid? Sorry, go finish your point.
I think no, I think the matchup versus the Gyro you wanted to ask, I guess.
Yes,
Or-
because last time you were speaking about the Morphling and like it was very favored for the Spectre, and maybe a big reason why Woe went the Midas route.
Yeah, versus Gyro, I don't think it's as good as versus Morph. It's still a solid matchup, but I don't think it's as good as versus Morphling. As Gyro also comes online much
Heritage?
faster.
I don't know if you win this on the Gyrocopter. Like, yeah, you're trying to fight around with the flak cannon. You've got some stick and fairies, but it's not going to matter. You'll do your best to last hit the boars, but you're only going to get one. And now Ike as well will be chased down. Blood grenade if needed from Rainy. And that will not be required. This is a double kill. And we were questioning, like, you know, what timings the Beastmaster going to get Scepter and if he goes Blink. And, well, a double kill really speeds it up.
Yeah, you generally don't want to give an offlane a first blood and double kill this early on. Generally, that's not considered a good idea. Like this Beastmaster, I don't know, like he's not buying anything right now. I guess he wants to figure out what exactly he's going to even buy. Let's see. And you can still go Helm of Overlord even versus Doom. I suppose it wouldn't be that terrible.
Yeah, I wonder, maybe it feels like... Because the Helm could be really important for the lane, considering the spam that we're going to see. Like, they're using Drinking Buddies and then Flak Cannon just running them down, so...
It's like... why I'm saying this is also because of the way the lane started. I feel like because of it, you might get a very quick Dominator and then just start rolling over the lane. He's got some null for the mana first. Also, respectable. Get the mana regen, get some extra mana as well.
Let's see how the other side lane's going. Tara's looking for some shenanigans, wrapping around, trying to play with the battery. So this is a double melee into a Jakiro, so... Like, yeah, okay, if you're going to be able to get on top of the Jakiro, then could be a little bit frustrating for her, but... This is someone who, if you can play your range with the spells...
Is Jakiro a her? Is it a
I don't
she?
know. I don't know, yeah, it thing,
I
dragon,
mean, maybe they're
master.
one of each. They have two heads.
True. So...
Maybe
Yeah,
they have
whatever it be.
both things, you know? Yeah, notice this.
Notice.
Maybe even that, yeah. Those
Always
two
gonna
heads
wave
are
them
hitting.
goodbye. They do be
Yep.
hitting indeed.
They are really strong in this lane. Even if they catch this Jakiro in like some cogs plus battery assault, I feel like, I don't know, you have two heads, you hit those cogs and you run away. We'll see. Like he's a lane dominating hero for sure.
Which, is that something that you need when you're playing with a Spectre? Because we have seen this hero be a little bit weak in the lane.
Yeah, of course. It's like one of the best things that you can get with her top lane Hoodwink. He should be fine, right? This might even be a kill on Tusk. Oh, TP.
Nice TP.
Nice TP, Kappa.
Okay, never mind.
Kappa, nice TP. He might live because of it, though.
Okay, now the Hawk
Ne-
proc. They're going to be able to get the slow as well from the bounce.
And that nice TP now makes sure that he doesn't even have a TP for mid or for top. That was a very nice TP. Very,
Sure.
very nice. For one move, I mean.
Yeah, I know. I
Radiant.
was saying, I was joking. I was being sarcastic. For one move, I thought it was a really good TP as well. No,
Yeah,
you
look at this.
didn't. You didn't see? Easy gold for Rene.
Yeah. Even the Clockwork took more damage than he dealt in those cogs. Like, he needs to be careful. Usually, you don't even want to make that move until you're level 3, which he did get right now. Level 3 is basically when you actually deal some damage on Clockwork. Level 2 is still pretty bad.
Squad X might be able to get the top water rune as well. Is he going to go for the roll? No, okay. And the reason why I bring it up is because he rolled for the one down bottom and Difference tried to Burrow Strike to get closer but wasn't able to, and then Squad X was almost able to steal the secondary one to top lane. Nice bushwhack. Kiritich falling a little bit low, but the use of the flak cannon's going to push them back. Do you have any thoughts on why we might be getting the drinking buddies in particular in this game from Ike?
Not really sure. Like, he went... he took drinking buddies to bot lane, Rainy.
Rainy? Free fire ain't gonna matter in the end. Now Woe's gonna be a little bit cautious too. We'll not continue to try and fight into the Doom along with the Clockwork. Back to top we go. Kiritich now. Also committed for the kill. Snowball might actually get him out, but another round of the axes is there in time. Damage is enough for the Beastmaster. Is killing spree for him now.
That's a very big Beastmaster. Like we talked about who's gonna lift the game. Who can lift the most? This guy is carrying the game right now for sure. 3,000 net worth on the Beast.
We'll see, maybe the Earth Spirits rotations could be important then for them to get rid of the spree that the Beastmaster is playing with. Try and catch the Gyrocopter back up and potentially even stop these stacks that are going on as well.
By the way, drinking buddies maybe against Ice Bat and Hoodwink, it's not too bad. Antares.
Trying to get this kill into the Sand King with the first Magnetize. They're going to be able to... Ryan as well, they're going to be able to find the Jakiros. So double for Squad X. First use of the Magnetize is good for Tuit. These are treads and plus more gold as well. He is now pole vaulted himself to the top net worth position by a long shot as well.
Yeah, that's really good from him. His bottle is going to get refilled as well by the Clockwork. All the region back up on him, and now they want to invade the jungle and see what's happening with those stacks. A triple and another triple. Triple.
Invade the jungle or invade the wisdom. They are bringing 3 and Radiant are bringing 4. They are ready for this. We're going to have an all-out brawl with a double bushwhack and all the AoE spells. All of a sudden, they run into a bad position with the epicenter already layered down. It's just a committal for the wisdom. And maybe they're going to come out on top because look at the cooldown. Kiritich, he came over for it. What's going on? They both got denied. What the dude? What the absolute mess was that?
I guess Quadix is the only one left alive and remaining. Too bad Spectre didn't have level 6, by the way. If he had level 6, he joins. Gyro is probably one of the strongest heroes at this early part of the game when it comes to the amount of damage that he can deal, and he just showcased that perfectly. They didn't get the Wisdom rune, but they got he got the kill on the Beast, he got the kill on Hoodwink. Kiritich is very happy with what just happened. It's crazy that WoW was still level 5. Like, because the Gyro already had 6 and a bit. If Spectre has 6, that fight is different.
Must have killed a lot of boars and hawks. Kiritich.
Yep.
Well, they're gonna go on him now though. Both supports looking to play around with the assistance of the Spectre. Kiritich, unfortunately, he'll get some support. It's gonna come pretty slow though, but Squad X with a double damager and he is lacking some mana. Needs the bottle sips, given some time. Woe will look for the TP out and Tara's gonna get in range. Ooh, nice TP. That one is a bit better than the last one. Now, Ryan, it's gonna be caught as well.
That's probably that's Jakiro. I wonder, was there maybe a okay? Almost juked him. I'm thinking maybe there was a chance for Antares to just cog and hit one of the cogs to catch Spectre. I'm not sure. But in any case, nice little recovery for one move.
Very much needed one as well. Gets a Spectre involved. Ike is also going to see difference on bottom. The action will continue. Squad X going to come
She's
through the
very
portal. And the ultimate from Kiritich was on point as well, clipping the Hoodwink over to the west side. We'll not be able to catch up the difference, though, but this early game is great. We got 19 kills at 9 minutes.
Yeah, yesterday we had one of those games where nothing was happening for 20 minutes, but this is much, much better. I just want to see the Spectre activated with the Blade Mail. Like, Blade Mail in this game looks incredibly strong, but is she gonna be tanky enough to sustain that? See?
Very nicely done. Beastmaster scan inside the river. I mean, what difference as well under the tower? I mean, yeah, you can try and play around with the epicenter. Squad X has got Blade Mail. So his own, it's going to be able to sustain through the AoE damage and kick from afar. This guy is a incredible Earth Spirit player.
Yeah, he plays very well, like hits all those kicks. Ronaldo on the Earth Spirit gonna get maybe, top rune gonna get blocked, but he does get a bottle refill once again. It's so important, by the way. I know I'm emphasizing it a lot, but just making sure that your mid laner is always healthy and has resources, especially if it's an Earth Spirit. It's very important. They will have Spectre ulti in like 5 seconds, so maybe they can defend this. There's no magnetize, of course.
Lacking some of the ultimates over the supports, which could be very important. The damage inside these fights, we're seeing it be a bit of an issue. 2,000 health from Squad X, 1,500 on the Doom.
It's just
These
the
are some
beast.
beefy boys.
The beast is their highest net worth hero, and he's just farming away. He doesn't want to join these fights. He's farming his Aghanims, 800 gold away from it. And I get it. You know, like, it's a huge, huge power spike, so you want to wait for it. At the same time, you gave up your mid tier 1, you gave up the bot tier 1. You gave up a lot of map control.
A lot of map control and a lot of gold as well. Difference is about to get the blink completed, which maybe can start to open things up. You have this observer ward still up top by the small camp that can maybe catch out Kiritich on his farming pattern behind the tower. So we'll see if they look for an attempt towards there when they have the blink on the Sand King. As for Dire, we got. Notice he's still going to be going pipe though here. Sanjin Yasha queued up as well. See the smoke. No one currently home of the triangle. They're going to have to go even further west to contest this. The Beastmaster farming the stacks, and you've got Not Me standing on the right side. So it looks like the Hoodwink is going to be able to pop the smoke. Nice sharpshooter as well. We'll give time for the Jakiro to TP, and it's only a level 5 Jakiro. They're going to dump everything on the Earthspirit, but this guy's tanky. Squad X, especially with the shield rune as well, you're not killing him. You used every spell to try and deal with the Earthspirit, and now what have you got left? Difference is going to be able to find Antares over to the right side. They did have this opportunity to juke and use the tier 2 tower as a bodyguard, but now you've got to be cautious about the cooldown, which will land onto Not Me on the southern side. The Earthspirit went a little bit too far though, but it's got the boys to be able to continue. They have no remorse, nothing to fear. Virtus Pro, they are running over this game. Rhines tries to juke over to the right side. Woe will come through. Spectre gets in front of him at the end. That's a big streak to find. That was a godlike streak. So some much needed gold going to the pocket of the carry on one move.
Yeah, I would say that's massive. Like that, this kill, it was a disaster. It was basically almost game over the way they fought. But now you have a haunt on your Spectre again. And he might just go mid unnoticed.
Gonna try. Did he go a little bit too early though? My difference is in. Jumps over the top, is able to find that last little bit of damage they need, and back-to-back really important kills for one move.
Yeah, I was just gonna praise Virtus.pro and how well they were playing that whole engagement, but it also came off of one move. The roar, you know, like it got used before Aghanims was completed on Beastmaster, so he didn't really have the damage. Aghanims got completed during that fight, so a bit unfortunate for them to fight there while he's completing it. Also, these boys on Virtus Pro are just so tanky. Snowball was really doing some extra work in that fight.
Yep.
Now he has not only the Snowball but Pavis.
They ain't jumping. I see
There
that
you
for
go.
Mike.
That's the like ice pad combos are broken by drinking buddy, so I guess that's the main reason why it's picked. Plus, it's really good with gyro.
Bottom lane, notice he's getting ganked. Beastmaster's still under smoke at the moment. So maybe Notice was thinking some of the other heroes were a little bit further away, but Woe jumped early.
Yeah, I mean, he lifted his arms up to use that roar, but wasn't really there. The drums phases Windlace from Doom, just making him extra speedy. He's doing the more meta build now. Like back in the day it was all about the blink, now it's all about the drums phases, getting that BKB and utility earlier.
Oh. What a... how... I don't know how Antares read that, but he read their Roshing as soon as they walked in the pit. See what Dai want to do about it, though. Yeah, they're coming.
Yeah, Beastmaster is one of those heroes that just wants to take Rosh immediately as soon as he gets Ags. I think that's one of the reasons why it was so easily read.
Oh? I run into Antares. Instant cogs. Makes it a little bit awkward in one move. Have to think if this is that initial jump they want to go for. Notice is ready, trying to find the Doom angle. They got the epicenter in as well. A heavy committal onto a BKB target. Squad X got it off in time. And now it's not the fight they were hoping for. Disaster breaks out. One move. They got to cut their losses. Whoa. He'll juke over to the east. Looks like he might be able to escape. They will not get a glimpse of him on the retreat, but quick fingers from Squad X.
This is like one of the reasons why taking down the tier 1 tower is so important on these side lanes. Like tier 1 tower basically on the safe lanes on both sides enables you to defend or take Rosh much easier. And like usually in this situation you have to wrap around and hit them from the stairs, like wrap around the tier 1 tower. But they couldn't find that angle and they just got ran into. Like the Doom and the Earth Spirit. Like they're so big that they just don't care. They just run into them with BKB Blade Mail.
And like, I understand that was a fight where you dumped everything on a BKB target. Like you thought you were going to get your spells off beforehand. But dude, this is about to be a pipe as well on Notice. We've already seen a lack of damage, and I feel like that's going to be even more prevalent now with this item.
Absolutely. Like, and they're not lacking any damage. Like they're not lacking any damage just from spells. It's not even the items. Gyro is bringing a lot, of course. He's got crit and Aghanims now completed. He's really big. But the true damage that they're dishing out is basically magic. Like you got a lot just out of Magnetize, out of Rocket Barrage, out of Cooldown, of course.
What's the probability? 69% for Virtus Pro. Got the blank now on the Beastmaster, so 18 minutes. But we have really not seen the blink from difference really be much of a factor in the early game. Like this pickoffs again, like we were saying, it's definitely a bit of a different draft than what they had last time with the Spectre, but they've not been finding these vital kills.
But they've also been outplayed here and there, right? Like it's not only... Sometimes it's not only about the draft and about the heroes, it's also about the way you play the game. And so far Virtus Pro in 70% of these engagements have been just a bit faster with the buttons, and they made the moves on time. They didn't give them any leeway to like finish Ags and then fight. They always strike first. I think that's really the big difference maker in this game.
They are going to capitalize though on this advantage in the lead they've got. The Radiant's still far, far from being completed for Woe.
Yeah,
They're going to try and give up the area.
It's like Radiance is still good on Spectre, I guess, you know, it's still a very nice item for her, but it's not like you have the old Haunt plus Radiance, you've got Shadow Step Radiance, right? It's not as potent, it's still very strong, but it might not be as big of a power spike as it used to be.
Might not even get to that position anyway to be able to see it. Heritage is... We'll see if this is going to be a real siege or just trying to send some of the heroes back.
Yeah, it's just the good old let's force high ground so they go back. They might have to because... I mean, let's see what they do because minute 20 is coming up. Tormentors are easily taken by both sides. Antares is already setting up though. Like he's already got a ward and a sentry on top of his own Tormentor. It's a really cool play. Like preemptive movement to know if they try to snatch that Tormentor.
I think his we've spoken a lot about his item builds recently with the clock and what we've seen from him, but I think another thing that I've been really impressed by is just his read overall of the map and where he's been rocket flaring. Like very often he's on point on where someone is farming, and even if it's on like their side of the map, like at their triangle, you know, he's happy to continue spamming it to try and push out any waves to assist in that way as well. So I really like watching him play Clockwork.
Yep, so far has been on point in all of these games. One tower after another, they're losing, and whoa, right now, like he might even get gone on.
I can't be here. Cannot be here at all.
Such an easy kill as well to make.
Oh, look at the lines.
Oh no.
They're not good lines.
Yeah. There are some good lines, but those are definitely not them. Yeah, yikes.
What is the frustration even? Like, oh, top lane, okay, Kiritich. They'll try and dump everything for the Aegis, not even gonna get the kill. Snowball is under the Beast Master, however, so still... Difference gonna get some value out of the epicenter. Kiritich pops his BKB on the first snipe, but it's not gonna matter because Antares and Notice, they've come to the party. But the Cogs holds in on them outside the base. And Kiritich gonna be able to chase down with the Beastmaster, but the crit will find another. So yes, you get 2 of the Ages, but everything continues to go right for the boys on VP.
Look at that damage dealt by Gyro. It's insane. 5k damage in that fight. He even popped the BKB when he was like on 15-20% HP. And I thought it might be a bit crazy there, just respawn and, you know, then use it. But this way, he actually made sure that his teammates can go in and finish off some of these targets. Again, 15k advantage for Virtus Pro. This game is looking rough.
Bottom, they're trying to set up on the Earth Spirit, but they're tipping underneath an Observer Ward. So this go is not going to work, and maybe they can even think about setting up a bait potentially. VP swing some extra numbers down to the right side of the map, but maybe they want the Tormentor instead of any further fight.
Doom Shard, eh? The one that didn't work recently. The last TI. Yeah, like... He's got his shard now, he's going at S and Y. It seems like I've seen Yasha and Kaya as well being purchased every now and then. I mean, after all, it's Doom. He can sell and buy whatever he wants to eventually. If he wants to have that Doom faster, he can sell S and Y and buy the Kaya component.
Bottom lane. Oh, Kiritich reacts with the BKB in time, and now difference. He used his own, but unfortunately his teleport is on cooldown. So far, there has been some great reactions out of the boys on VP, popping their BKBs at the perfect moment.
And also, there's always Ike around to help you out. Without even blink, like this man has been saving heroes. Very nicely played so far by the Tusk. And truly, this game Oh, hook.
Tars. Trying to pull in the Spectre, and Tars will pay over to the right side, making sure there's no opportunity for the Spectre to be able to get a return kill. But now Kiritich is here with the damage.
Earth Spirit
More
in the
fight out of the
back.
south. Yeah, we got another fight breaking out. Earth Spirit, the Magnetize gonna get the last proc. We'll be able to connect it onto the Beastmaster. Now Notice is happy to chase.
This is
There's
maybe
some
game
buybacks
even.
available. See how deep they're gonna continue to go. I mean, they're just the AoE damage, man.
I mean, at this point, if you're not buying back and punishing them, I don't know. I guess they didn't have the control, but you have the Sand King, like you have a stun. They're diving your fountain. You have 3 buybacks and you're using 0. There's a full Satanic now on this gyro. Yeah, I guess I don't know. The Spectre was way too close to Sacred Relic to buy back 300 gold away. Now this lead is just growing.
And it's insurmountable, to be honest, at this stage. It's probably been that way for quite some time as well. But I know Dota Plus has always loved Spectre, but 15% is absolutely ridiculous. It's just absolutely no way. I don't know if Squad X can get this Earth Spirit again as well. Like 12, 1, and 9? What are we looking at? Like his... Dude, this guy on Earth Spirit, everyone's performing so incredibly well. I've spoken about Antara's on the clockwork. Like, Ike, this game has been so great with his snowballs. And look at his position, like, always behind Kiritich, just making sure they're protected. Speaking of Kiritich, your lane was, like, okay, a little bit weird. But also, he farmed up incredibly well and made a good rotation to contest the Wisdom Rune. They're thinking about going on to the Doom. But, I mean, let's see. Difference. Oh, that sums up the game.
Yep.
And they're coming, actually.
Absolutely.
They're gonna be quick.
They have to go through the Twin Gate, all of them. Yeah, if there was a rocket flare, maybe they'd catch someone. But without the rocket flare, they can't really do it. What they can do, though, is just wait for Rosh. I think that's probably... Gyro wants to go through, though. Okay, they want to fight instead. I was thinking you can just wait for Rosh. It's up in 10 seconds.
Oh, they're under a ward. He would. No, he won't. They will dodge further around. They don't want the Jakiro. They want the bigger target. That's going to be Woe.
Oh, no. This man just finished Radiance. And he's really strong if he doesn't get gone on. But noticed.
Okay, Notice going to run straight into them. Without the BKB being activated early on, they're going to make sure there's no opportunity. Ike a little bit too far away. Nice shards, though. He's got the BKB, but there's no way you're escaping, especially with Antares or the Tusk to be able to counter that.
Anyone else? Jakiro is caught, maybe Sand King as well. Can they find the Sand King? No, they can't. Yeah, this game is just... The lead, even with these 3 kills, the lead didn't actually expand at all, which is crazy. It's still 22k. Now they can go back into the pit, take that one out. There's a full Daedalus now on the gyrocopter. Like, he is... Like, okay, you can still replace Falcon Blade and Power Treads, but this is more than enough already.
Man, oh man. Level 20 as well for Kiritich. Gonna have Ages along with Banner. Okay, Antares. Is he... Oh,
Just
they're
moving
actually
back
looking
in.
to fight Antares. Quick U-turn. Squad X coming over with the Arcane Rune. Could be a kill onto the Hoodwink. He's gonna... We'll teach him for making this attempt. You're not touching me, says the voice. He's gonna come help.
Yeah, it was the Spectre that went in and tried to set up, but it's a much different game between Spectre this time and the last game they played. Because this time around, it's the Spectre that's initiating, kinda, and they don't really have an easy way. They do a Beast, Sand King with Blinks, but it's not like... How to put it? They need to commit a lot, at least at this point, to make the Spectre get any kills.
Smoking again, but you're about to run into... It's not just a hero alone. They're all grouped up. I mean, maybe the clockwork's about to show this is 2500 health on Tara's. And there's a tier 1 tower nearby as well. But he will die pretty goddamn quickly.
Nice pickup. No, just slowing down this push perhaps. They can't go bottom 4v5. They have to fix the lanes a little bit, top lane, mid lane. Then they can consider continuing this push. Kiritich actually going for a Lincoln Sphere. Playing into Roar, into Sand King Stun. Not the worst item to get. Difference? He's got Blink.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it from Kiritich. I mean, it's probably, if this is, like you said, you know, there's some things that Lincoln's going to protect you against, and if you feel like this is the item that can help you maybe go high ground. I mean, you have a 25,000 net worth lead at 30 minutes. If you're struggling to go high ground, I feel like maybe it's just you're not walking up. You know, you don't need extra damage. You haven't needed damage for a while. You're just making sure you don't die.
Yep. Probably getting a pick off first and then going high ground would be better. But you could also just put this Gyro on the high ground, I feel like, and protect him. He goes in and hits. That's it. If someone wants to fight him, they're free to do so. And yeah, they're doing exactly that now.
Spectre's unfortunately a little bit away from the BKB. I still think 3/4 a component left. And they're looking like they're going to give up this full set of barracks. And this will go free for Virtus Pro. And you still have plenty of time with the Aegis left. Another 2 minutes 20.
What were these quarters that you talked about on Spectre? About BKB?
Yeah, 3/4 of the way.
That's 3 pieces.
Yeah, I meant... Yeah, okay, that's not... I meant 3/4 of the way towards the last item.
I see, I see.
Like the last component.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, dude.
They are smoking up, let's see. That VKB is up as well. It's 4/4 purchased.
Noticed? I don't know if you saw the Glimmer Cape tier. I mean, they got a read of something going on, and they're gonna thwart this straight away. Doomed up the Sand King. Yeah, your Bloodstone's cool. Nice lifesteal, bro. And nice chance. Not me stuck outside the base. And
Yep.
last set of barracks.
Like the question is now, do you just GG? Do you try a fight? They have Haunt. Let's go.
They're gonna try for Antares. They'll be able to get the kill, but that is a lot committed for just the clockwork. That's your BKB.
In the
The
back.
spell's on cooldown now. They've also caught the Beastmaster outside the base as well, who doesn't have a buyback. And this is gonna be game one. Virtus Pro absolutely just beat down the boys on raiding, and they're gonna give some tips over to WoW as well. They might know something's going on. They're gonna try and tilt him a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely. He looked a bit tilted in this game. I hope the tilt doesn't continue. And you know what? Like, he had a really good game with the Luna. He carried them. I feel like there's this situation in which carry players, they get a bit of an ego. You know, like you have a one series where you're so dominating so hard that the next series, if your teammates are doing any slight mistakes, you go ham and you start drawing some lines on the map, you know. I hope that's not the case, because it can ruin not only your chances of winning a series, but it can ruin the full team as well.
Yes, it can indeed. So we'll see. We'll see if we can try and take a breather. You know, use this little bit of time to be able to see what went wrong for them and try and make amends. Because we have seen one move today so far look pretty goddamn good. But Virtus Pro are looking, at least in this game in particular, looking like they are on another level. So We'll see if they have what it takes to send us to a game 3, but Virtus Pro, a good start to our second series. First, we're going to send it a break. When we come back, we've got our second game with VP taking on One Move.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact, she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise, nah. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA.
Miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Moment
just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
We are back with the Bangkok qualifiers here for Eastern Europe Virtus Pro. Game 1 advantage, Lizard. What do we need to see different, my friend? What do we make out of that previous game that we'd like to have you get us to a game 3? Because that's what we want, right? We want a game 3?
Yeah, I want a game 3. Do you want a game 3, Aries?
I want a game 3, my friend.
It's kind of late for you. It's like you. I know you're casting and you love Dota, but what's the time in Australia for you?
In Australia, it is 2 a.m. But it's okay. We're gonna be up till 8 or 9. So we got more Dota ahead of us.
It's gamer hours for you, right? So it doesn't really matter.
Yes, sure, yes.
I mean, yeah, I think we can get to game number 3 if they get some... I don't know what they need to change. Like, first and foremost, they can't tilt. Because I feel like that game 1 was tilt-inducing. And I hope it doesn't happen to them in game number 2. You could see the scribblings on the minimap. When that stuff starts happening, you know, the game is gonna be rough. And keep in mind that the way the game started was really good for them. Like, the Beastmaster got first blood, double kill. And they still kinda couldn't play the game fast enough. The fight around the Wisdom Rune was completely game ruining for them as well. Maybe if you want to play the Spectre, you need to pick your fights. I feel like WoW was scribbling and stuff, but he didn't get level 6 fast enough on a carry. I feel like a lot of those range creeps got denied against him. That's something that probably happened, because if he has levels... like it's so... Dota is such a fun game, but... It's like a domino effect almost 90% of the time. You miss a couple of last hits, you don't get to your timings on, like, in the proper period, you get punished for it. And one thing Virtus.pro didn't allow them to do it, they didn't allow them to recover with the Spectre. They just played this game very, very quickly. The Blade Mail Urn would have been amazing against the Gyro that didn't have as much. Like, Spectre is actually pretty good in this matchup if you can get these items quickly. But yeah, it just didn't happen for them. It didn't connect.
And big reason why they're down now 1 game in the lower bracket. So let's see if they can move forward and play another series later tonight as well. That's the big thing. I mean, these teams, you're playing multiple series. One move, it would be 3 for them. So it is it'll be a difficult run. We'll see if they can pull something out of the hat. They're going to start off with the Enchantress though.
Yep. Solid pickup. Opener. Nothing really to talk about here. Just a woodland critter. Enchantress always reminds me, together with Hoodwink, of Happy Tree Friends. Did you ever watch that show?
The name is like very familiar, but if I saw a photo or something, I would know exactly what you're speaking about, but I don't remember.
Go Google it.
Off the top of my head. I'm comfy, man. What the hell?
Yeah,
Reposition.
Happy Tree Friends. He didn't watch it. I guess, I don't know. I guess it's like you're a Zoomer, so Happy Tree Friends might be too old for you. I'm not sure. It's like a very gruesome, bloody, Smokey the Bear-esque kind of a cartoon.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah.
I remember it. I didn't watch it much, but I know of it. Yeah.
Yeah, good old times with Newgrounds, man. Enchantress could definitely be like, she's also happy and everything is nice, and then everything around her is just blood. Same like Hoodwink, very similar. Virtus Pro, they pick up the Tusk again. I feel like he did an amazing job in game number 1. If it's not broken, don't fix it. They get it. Both teams, though, banning out a lot of... Well, actually, Virtus Pro banning out a lot of carries. They respect Vogue. They ban out the Alchemist and the Medusa. On the other side, Techies ban.
There's a Antares classic. The respect he deserves, by the looks of it.
Yep. We did see one Techies, right? Like, it was played. I feel like I've seen it. Maybe not. Maybe we didn't cast it, but I did see this game with Techies recently.
Do you remember how it went?
Yeah, Techies did all right.
Okay. So
Shadow Fiend. Where was Shadow Fiend? Where was he? Like, this hero is still strong. How come he's been unpicked, untouched in all of our games? Not even banned. That's insane to me.
it's a good question. I'm also surprised we're not getting a lot of Shadow Fiend so far. Going to be nice pairing with the Tusk. We see the pretty quick response as well with the Terrorblade, so they're ready for it. We're potentially getting the offlane Terrorblade, the carry Terrorblade. How we feel about this pick though?
The hero is just dumb. Like Terrorblade right now, even into SF, like if you're playing it offlane, SF has a lot of magic burst damage, so he can kind of burst you down, but like, it doesn't matter because you're just poking. You just go in that lane, you're probably laning with Muerta, and you just spam your Q on him, and that's it. Like, you spam Reflection and you run away. It's super annoying to play against. Tusk SF for me is still like probably one of the strongest lanes in Dota at the moment, but Terrorblade is like what the cool kids are playing, you know. Terrorblade is the fresh stuff, and it is really strong. I feel like in most of our games TB was actually banned.
Oh, the Nyx is back. My friend, the Nyx is back.
It's Ench, right? That's the reason. They picked up the Ench, but they didn't ban the Nyx, so they're gonna get Nyxed. It's a good hero versus her. Like, the lane is much easier. You can kill off the creeps with one Mind Flare. Makes sense that they pick Nyx up. By the way, Mr. Ares, this game has been around for a really long time, right? And
Yeah,
usually if
it
has been, right? Usually heroes and creeps and whatever summons that have mana can cast spells, right? They have that mana for a reason. How are we justifying the range creep having mana but not having anything to use it? You know, like, am I crazy? He has mana, right? Range creeps have... Now I'm doubting myself, but I'm pretty sure They
Yeah,
have
no, he has
mana.
mana. Yeah.
Lion always likes to, you know, use his drain on the range creep. He likes the range
I think
creep.
of
he takes the
anti-mage
mana.
first, but I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
it's alright, bro. You think of what you want to think first. That's alright.
I mean, sure,
Do you, my
anti-mage
friend?
as well. Yeah, of course.
Why does it have mana? Yes. I don't know. What do you want me to say? You're right. Why does it have mana? It doesn't have a spell. Maybe this is the next new thing coming. Maybe it's been leading up to this all these years where the range creeps have had mana. We've been just slowly leading up to them getting abilities.
Exactly. We need the conclusion of this story. Once the range creep gets mana, that's gonna be the last patch. No, sorry, a spell to use that mana. That's gonna be the last patch of Dota, right there.
Last patch of Dota. So you said, so we're coming to an end. Is that what you're saying?
You know what's so crazy, like about Dota as well? Like even this small little thing about a range creep having mana or not, it's like a thing that wasn't really intended. It just got carried over by some mechanic in Dota, in Warcraft, because like the little mage that was in Warcraft 3, that was the range dire creep. He actually had mana in Warcraft 3, and then it just got carried over for him to have mana. You know, I think it's similar for the Radiant one. I can't even remember what the Radiant creep is though. But in any case, like these creeps, they got added. They just got added with mana, and that's it. And the domino effect is that the Nyx assassin can insta kill them and get some experience with Mind Flayer. The domino effect is that the anti-mage gets more damage. The domino effect is that the lion can use it to his advantage. It's like this game has so many unintended consequences to something that just got ported into it, and then everyone just started playing around. It's such a beautiful chaos. Is
this why we've all come addicted to Dota? Because it's a beautiful chaos?
I truly think so. Like, it's a beautiful chaos that certain people have tried to put reins on and try to bring method to the madness, you know? Like every now and then there's someone like Ice Frog trying to, you know, like just work on it, because this game is older than Ice Frog as well. Like they had some different people working on it before too.
This is when was the Warcraft first
Dota
mod or whatever? I don't know, whatever. What is the origin? Where do we start? How long ago?
2000.
Where's the actual
I think it's older than you. You're like 2000 and what? 2003, right?
What?
No. When were you born?
How old do you think I am?
You're like 21, 22.
Are you serious?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 24. I'm almost 25.
There you go. That's literally the same. You're in the same category for me.
Oh man, I'm 25 next year. I'm feeling.
So you're like 2020. Sorry, you're like
It's 2000.
2000. Yeah, 2000. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think it's like 2003, 4 maybe the first. I can't even remember, but
I see.
Just a second. I'll find. Like my friend had a broken. Dude, we're really out of this draft, guys. Gyro
No,
good.
it's okay. It's okay.
Ember good as well. Good draft. Terrorblade is offlane. We all saw it coming. We knew, but Dazzle even better. Like Dazzle against. They're putting Sand King. No, actually Sand King still mid. Dazzle offlane. Okay. I was thinking maybe Dazzle into Ember because you can destroy the Ember on the mid lane with Dazzle. Maybe they will switch it up. I'm not sure. But I really wouldn't mind seeing the Dazzle mid lane. We'll see. It's good on the offlane with Nyx as well. Doesn't matter. A friend of mine was, by the way, going through his old phone. He found like Nokia, very old Nokia, like the phone. And he found some tournament invite. I think I tweeted that. It's on my Twitter. Like he found a tournament invite that we had in Dota in our high school in like 2000 and I'll find it. I think it's 2006. Yeah. So
2006.
2007. My bad. It's like it was a high school tournament in Dota.
That's
and
crazy.
The version was already 6.43b.
That's crazy. That's crazy. This game's been around for. This
Long
beautiful
time.
game has been around for quite some while. We got some absolute nerds who have the OGs of the OGs who are still sticking around, still kicking it. Unfortunately, one of those OGs, Mr. Papaya, he's been knocked out of the quals with the other stream going on from Navi Jr. We were able to get that victory there. So Puppy's new team, unfortunately, is not off to a good start. Sure, we're gonna hopefully see them soon, but we can yeah go.
No, there's a lot of, I think OG is in lower bracket as well, so a lot of teams that are, you know, like a lot of big names are on the brink of elimination or being eliminated already. I love this Dazzle set, by the way.
Yeah, you a fan of it?
Yeah, I love it. Look at that hat, man. Look at those green eyes. I love. It's really cool. It's like he's from some carnival of rust, you know, just showing up. I like it.
And my guy he be swagged out with the top hat. I respect it. He got drip, as the young kids would say.
Yep.
This is a interesting movement. They see? I don't think they saw.
All
I
the
tried
way
to-
around.
And where are they going? Okay, this is quite the angle for no one to be home. Difference is chilling under the tower. And we are going to get ourselves underway here with our second game. Let's see how one move are going to be able to perform. We got some again. I mean, I know we're kind of memeing throughout the drop. We got some interesting heroes. So I'm really excited to see how this game is going to break out.
Yeah, I think Dazzle is. It is a hero that's super popular in CIS. Like, it is a lane dominator that's basically you're rushing Aghanims and then you start fighting with it and you're trying to just end the game as soon as possible. Later on, of course, you can have this Grave almost constantly up. The heals, the damage, you farm fast. It's such a nice hero in general. The Poison Bloom as well on Poison Touch in the lane is nasty to deal with. Only issue I see maybe is like he's laning with Nyx, not really the strongest laner, but he's laning with Nyx into Ench, so it kind of evens it out, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. We'll see. Like you were saying, I mean, maybe originally you thought the reason why this hero was picked is the fact that he was going to go mid, so they obviously feel like, what, the Sand King versus the Ember, I also don't remember, did we see this yesterday? I think we did, right? And it went even, or am I
think like every lane with Sand King in the mid lane is even at this point. Like, he doesn't really win any lanes, he doesn't really lose any lanes, he just farms mid, then goes to jungle, farms it as well. And bot lane, First Blood. Alright, yeah, like we did say this lane is nasty. Shadowfiend plus Tusk, yeah.
I was going to say, so scary if you're going to be able to land the shards and get those raises going, so it looks like that was the case. Kiritich with the First Blood Gold has got Null and a Band of the Elven skin coming out, so we'll be lacking some mana, but I imagine the Null will probably going to keep the raises for a little bit till he can get enough to maybe make another attempt. So like the Terrorblade as well, I mean, is going to have the funnest time with all the magic damage that they have down bottom, so...
Yep.
All this armor, cool and all.
There's like always a way to play a lane. And they did pick TB into this, so they know what's gonna happen. But I still find it maybe easier to play for SF and Tusk than for the TB. Antares, taking a lot of damage. Even if they don't have the creeps, they can still zone him out and dish out Maybe just use enchant on him, slow him down, and follow up with rocket barrage. That's more than good enough to zone these two, for now at least. Yep, I was honestly still surprised they didn't just put Dazzle mid. I feel like he would own this lane. The only issue is you would have, yeah, I mean Sand King offlane is trash, so that's 100% the reason why they didn't do it.
So you're going to have a mid laner who can be a little bit more active potentially. See if it is going to be like that Blink Rush. Honestly, been probably the games that we've seen from VP. Squad X has been the standout mid player. Bottom, not me. Nice use of the dead shot. Level 3 now, so with that 2 points in the raise, they were looking to make it go, but spells from Dire are going to push them away, especially with that Metamorphosis getting activated as well.
This is, I believe, the first meta, right? At least that we are
Yes.
seeing on the screen. With it, they should be able to pressure the SF a bit more, but Kiritich so far is like top of the CS charts when it
He's
comes to
destroying.
net worth, of course. Yeah, he's just living life, having a good time. Top lane though, it's rough. Enchantress found the best creep in this lane as well. Like he got this little hellbear. It cannot be killed because it doesn't have mana. Oh, he did feed him in the end. And he took the Warpine Raider now, so unless he sends him down bottom, which is what he's gonna do. Kiritich?
Meanwhile, speaking of bottom, yeah, Kiritich forced to stand his ground and fight inside the calling, but that's going to favor the Terrorblade at the end, so very nice trade for them. Even
There's a
Terrorblade's going to
Warpine
continue hunting
Raider coming,
Ike. Yeah, like you're saying with the Warpine Raider, it's going to do a little bit of extra damage. Still, Seed Shot back up in 10 seconds. It's quite a while, and unfortunately it's not going to result in a kill, but will be a nuisance for Ike.
Yeah, it was more about just diving, right? Like being able to tank the tower hits. That's what this Warpine Raider is about. If he can tank it, then TB can actually hit the target. They might even dive this SF. It's a big creep wave.
It's taking a lot of
so much
damage.
damage, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, what's going on actually? Why is he taking so much?
It's just SF against a lot of creeps and Warpine Raider as well. Going on Tusk now. It's got no mana.
Man, what has happened bottom? What's happening top as well? Like, this has been crazy. SF died. Is going to miss like 2 full waves. You're going to lose your support. Kiritich might die as well. Squad X, the Sand Kings ran to bottom. This is not even a TP. Like, what's going on?
I guess, did he get the bounty? Yeah, he got the bounty. So it's not like the worst rotation from the Sand King. Like, you go in. He was probably farming the stacks anyway. He gets the bounty rune, goes back mid lane afterwards. Kind of a standard rotation by your mid laner. SSS is fine to run away though from these shards. Top lane is probably the worst part, for, in my opinion, for VP right now. Because Dazzle is a hero that definitely wants to dominate the lane. And so far he has definitely not done that. Especially because Nyx has been dying a couple of times. Oh, actually one time each, right? Like Nyx once and Noticed once.
So how do you play this lane then? Up top in particular, like, because you've been mentioning like Raine's done a pretty decent job to try and keep the creeps away from the Nyx assassin and also taking creeps that don't have mana. But like, do you want the Nyx just to leave this lane and go play a little bit more for himself?
I think he cannot do that. If he can leave the lane to hit a creep, right? Get some creep and then go back in. Because you need to protect Noticed. And look at the Ange, by the way. He's all 3 of them once again doing this Wisdom Rune rotation. It might just work this time around. And Antares might fall too if he goes in.
This is a big TP though in Squad X. Might actually die before he's able to get some of the spells off though. Bar Strike to the northern side, importantly noticed. Going to be able to give him some bonus health to work with, and that is enough to keep Squad X alive. They even thought about TPing the Tusk, but no further fight will break out. It's just a chase down that they will finish off easily. So I believe the Wisdom, yeah, did go to die. So this time they're going to get double Wisdom.
Honestly, I think that's still worth for Dire. It's still a good trade. Like, when it comes to gold, of course it isn't, but when it comes to experience, you are keeping this Nyx Assassin on level 4. Your Ench is already 5.5. Muerta, almost 5. You want to keep the Nyx as low XP as possible for as long as possible. Huge rotation down bottom, but can they get him? Let's see. They have a really good ward that gave this opportunity
Nice
to them.
body blocks. Be able to get in front. I mean, they have so many slows after as well.
He gave up.
Bit of a weakness of this here inside the river. Something else is going on. We've got a bit of a battle that will favor Squad X along with Antares. No need of the epicenter. You were speaking about levels before for the supports. Well, Antares getting involved. That's going to be a big benefit for him getting close towards a Vendetta.
Yeah, it's also a good game for him, right? So many AoE spells that he can carapace. You're always able almost to set up on the Ember, to set up on the Gyrocopter with the carapace. This guy is a wild card, this Dazzle. Like, even though his lane was like, he died once, Nyx died once, he's still doing very fine when it comes to net worth. And he actually has more gold than the Gyro,
Yeah.
so overall the lane is fine for him.
Even the Shadow Fiend as well, I'm a bit surprised. I mean, I know his last hits look great, 59 and 14, but I really felt like there was a lot that, I guess what he missed, he probably could have even been further ahead, so it just wasn't enough to...
You know, they are rotating top. Ember is top as well. And it's a miss. Yeah, they don't get him.
Given some free time to
That
Squad
makes-
X, which is getting closer towards the Blink Dagger. Meanwhile, bottom, Ike is going to run into the Terrorblade along with the Muerta. Metamorphoses should help secure the kill. Snowball still into the calling. Gonna look for a TP out. Might need the wreck where Kiritich was thinking about it, but saw that he was potentially okay without it.
The bug is on the prowl. He does have that level 6. Let's see what he can do with it. It's still very good timing. I mean, not too bad, right? Like sub minute 10. Can set up
great
on
timing.
this next rune fight. Yep.
Free kill onto Not Me. That'll be the case. They're going to be able to get the...
Rune? Rune?
I guess maybe stepped away so it didn't get stolen? I don't know.
I think he just forgot.
Difference is
Antares
running
will
down
fall,
in
though.
Tires, especially with the Terrorblade's location. Difference taking a lot of damage. And he's gonna have mana for the Sunder with the magic one. They need to hold a stun afterwards. Strike will come through with a burst from Kiritich. They're gonna be able to blow him up. Unfortunately, shards will not block in the Enchantress, so she's able to slip out. But these are some kills that are starting to favor Virtus Pro, and this net worth lead is representing that as well. We're up to 2,000 now. About to be 11 minutes in.
Such a nice rotation by SF. You know, like he actually gave them that extra burst damage needed for the TB kill. Just moved in there. Like you said, this network, all 3 cores of Radiant are on top right now. They're, even though the wards are very deep, the dire wards, they're not really utilizing them. Instead,
They're gonna
Gyro,
go for Woe?
he's so dead.
That he is indeed. Because they're making their own play on the opposite side of the map by the looks of it. So Woe will go down. Ember's gonna TP top it inside the river. Not Me and Rainer were also trying to do whatever they could to maybe stop the stacks, but you were not going to be able to enter up this high ground. Not into Squad X, who was ready and with Ike nearby. So that's a big kill onto Woe. First death of the game here for the Gyrocopter, and notices... Yeah, we thought he was getting slowed down a little bit from the early game. It's really proving not to be the case now with the space he's got in.
No, all of them are living life, like a good life as well. Like Sand King has that Blink Dagger, Dazzle, 2 out of 4 pieces of his Aghanims, so 1/2 or 2/4 for people in Australia.
Come on, bro.
The pieces are completed.
It's not as intellectual, it's okay.
He's almost the 3rd item. Looking good. Gyro as well, he's like a bit tankier than he used to be with the items that he's buying right now, but he's still one of those squishier cores early in the game, and Nyx Assassin loves that. He's got 800 gold at the moment in the bank. Going for, of course, what else? Dagon.
Easy yoink of a creep. Squad X is going to be here ready to go. Run into Ryan, not the target, of course, they want, but unfortunately...
They see
They
Gyro
could
as
get
well.
a plus
like,
one, yeah, like, yeah, Antara's got a glimpse of him.
He
I
juked
thought
them.
he's...
He
Oh,
juked
the
it.
scan? It's still red. Still red, they know he's in there. Oh, oh, they're coming though. It's a big cooldown. Difference, he's gonna do so much damage on the Ember Spirit with them all clumped up together.
Oh, and the deny!
That's a massive cooldown. And that's gonna help out in potentially resulting in a teamfight success for them. They'll try and charge up the Requiem. Difference, able to slip out. Now Triple S is gonna try and chase down Ike. He needs some extra assistance. Can he get the boys though in range? Reflection is slow. Looks like this is going to be an extra kill. Nicely done. Jari juked long enough for the rest of the team to get there and provide whatever they were missing to be able to turn the tides.
You gotta tip your Ember here. Come on, whoa. I know he is maybe a bit tilted after game number 1, but you gotta tip that Ember. He got denied. Like, Ember denied the gyro. So, even though you lost the gyro, this is still great for you. That's such a great comeback. Nicely done by Woe to understand that he can use his spells and just buy enough time.
Unnoticed. So gonna look for the Dazzle next too. Is really holding the Grave to the last second. That nuke is not gonna come out though. Notice falling lower and lower by the moment. He needs some help. Are there any extra TPs or rotations? Anything for Notice?
Sand King.
He's not gonna go down, and now Sand King leaps over the top. And Difference, Remnants, they've all been used. Has none left to be able to escape the danger. Shards?
Getting baited by that Dazzle once again. Ike.
Is Ike getting baited?
Deep here. Yeah.
It's a nice calling location. And Taurus does see Woe over to the right side, though. They're going to try and jump the Gyrocopter, but the damage... Now with the Dragon Lance, he's got some extra health. It's not going to matter, because Kiritich is here too. What is going on this series? Once again, we've got 5-on-5s breaking up 15 minutes in the game. Kiritich trying to land some raises. Have they got the nuke? They will. Sunder, it's already been used. Double kill for the Shadow Fiend.
Absolute non-stop brawl. I love this. Like, this is your welcome to Eastern Europe, my friend. This is how it usually looks in our pubs. This is how we play Dota. But yes, overall, I kind of don't like that One Move is making all of these fights, because Gyro kind of needs to farm a little bit more. And you're also doing all of these fights into a Dazzle. Like, this hero is a brawl god.
Speaking of the Dazzle, Kiritich thinking about the Requiem, but the silence might prevent the Grave. Requiem buys Notice enough time. The ultimate was there, keeping Notice alive. He's still going to go down afterwards. It's a bit more messy for Virtus Pro this time, though. It's going to favor the boys on One Move, and maybe they're looking for more. Squad X ducks away. Ike, however, is not going to have a similar fate. Difference, he's going to be able to Remnant to close the distance. They'll get the Tuskar as well.
Oh, nicely done. Like, just as I was saying that brawling doesn't really benefit them, they prove me wrong. They just brawl a bit better, I guess, this time around, and they're the ones that hit first. If you look at Virtus Pro, they also have a couple of items coming that they could have waited for. Like, Dazzle didn't have his Aghanims in that last fight, now he's got it. A huge power spike for them. And of course, you used so many of your resources in the previous fights that continuing to stay there and pressure the tower was probably a bit too greedy.
Squad X is beelining to top off the back of the haste. They've got really good vision set up though, so they're going to see the Sand King in this area.
He went for the courier. He literally blinked in for the courier, and he lost his haste to enchant. Ike?
That's it on. They're going to protect the ward. It's just a tusk, but it's still a kill nonetheless. It's going to pretty much make this net worth even.
Yep. He had Pavis. Like, he could have maybe... I mean, they could have helped him, but they didn't want to. Your next assassin is farming his Dagon down bottom. He's very close to it, like 200 gold away, more or less. Once he gets that Dagon, it's kind of a big power spike for him too. What else is coming up? Like, you have the Aghanim's, of course, we mentioned on Dazzle. There's a Bloodstone being purchased by Sand King. 2 more items and he's got it. I'm crazy. Didn't Tusk have this already? Probably. No, I was clicking on Ange, probably, yeah. She's got it.
Speaking of the end, Scanner's on the mark, but unfortunately it's just her instead of anyone else. Be able to get the kill though. And it's not really going to lead into anything. I mean, I guess there's an illusion rune potentially for the Sand King to pick up, but top is getting shoved from the Terrorblade, who's pretty close to Pipe as well, which is going to mitigate a large portion of the damage.
Can I just say that Terrorblade being on offlane is a blasphemy to Dota?
Yes, it is.
I can accept any other hero on offlane. Anti-mage offlane, sure. I can accept it. I truly can. Terrorblade being on offlane.
What's the difference? Hang on.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, this is some Giga Ego, Giga Chad hero from position 1, you know? Like, I'm carrying the game on my own.
Try and charge at the Requiem, but the Deadshot's going to be able to prevent that. And the extra Sans that he runs into means there is no sacrificial ultimate before he dies. It'll still be a 1-for-1 though, nonetheless.
This is the moment you click on your Dazzle and you check his TP inventory. He doesn't have one.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Oh well, he did try, I guess. Or he TP'd bottom, I'm not sure. But in any case, he wasn't there when his Shadow Fiend needed him. These dives under the tower, when you have a Dazzle in your team, usually don't work. Because you just TP and grave. Wasn't the case this time.
That means there's potentially no defense going to be set up. I should just go down to the illusions. Notice. Run from the other side. Not me, unfortunately, is going to be the only casualty by the looks of it of die, but at least it is no cause will fall. You still have Woe continuing to farm. Scepter now being delivered on the courier.
Nice little attack range on that level 10 talent. It's good with Poison Bloom, because everyone is getting Poison Touch on them, and then you get plus 300 attack range, I guess. It's Dazzle, like, sure, you right-click nicely, but this hero is more about just spamming spells, really. In the upcoming team fights, the Aghanim's helps with that as well.
Difference is getting scouted up by Antares. Person's going to come through from the portal. It's going to be Notice, and he's there fast enough. No Remnant was already set up as well. I don't know if there was a 0.2 of a timing for him to be able to get away, but regardless, so nice kill.
I want the Dazzleator Dazzle to be back, you know? Get Dazzle, buy a Dazzleator, yeah. There's even a cosmetic for Dazzle. He's got a Dazzleator cosmetic. The sight.
I would have. I have to imagine I would have seen this.
You 100% have, yeah.
Whoa,
it's not
they're
really the
coming
most.
through the portal. Not me might see them though. But hang on, they're trying to set up, but it's going to be multiple heroes that come through. We'll see if there's a fight they want to take nonetheless. Okay, Squad X, he's by himself currently. The Bloodstone, a lot of health is coming back. Graves going to be able to protect him as well for the moment. It's not that much. Squad X unfortunately doesn't get a second. He's still alive? What? Someone kill this man! Curatits, they left the Sand King. He thought he was as good as dead, but that is not the case. Squad X! Oh, this hero with Bloodstone's so done. You give a Dazzle over to him as well, and now they've caught up to the Ember. No Remnants to work with. Long range Hex.
That's
oh
shards from that's shards from Dazzle coming into play. And I honestly thought that they're losing that fight. I even said, like, they're losing this fight. Like, Nyx Assassin died, and the Sand King was very isolated. But they stopped hitting him. Like, you have to finish off the Sand King, or the Bloodstone does exactly that. Insane damage that dealt by Squad X, but of course, all of that was basically allowed by the Dazzle. He's the one, the man of the match right there.
And now they're going to be able to get Roshan as a result of that. Will take
Seems
them
that
quite
way.
some time. Meanwhile,
Mix.
Antares is looking for a solo kill. Not me. Will be fine. This is... I don't know about this one. I think your Nyx Assassin potentially baited you, and Squad X sees that. So he's going to leave, not being able to get the last little bit of damage they need for Not Me, but at least the mid laner gets out.
Now that pipe saving Not Me right there. And he's kind of tanky as well on Muerta. It's not the squishiest Muerta. He's got ATOS and drums, like, plus the pipe from TB, of course. A lot of magic damage coming. All magic damage coming from Sand King at this point anyway.
Net worth lead continuing to go further and further into VP's favor. 9,000 gold for them. Haven't really, I mean, I don't know. I was going to say, honestly, I haven't really felt the impact much of Shadow Fiend, but Kiritich is 8-3-4, but I feel like,
He's
I don't know, these
definitely
fights have been a
been-
bit weird.
Yeah, his presence was definitely felt. Like, he's dealing a lot of damage in these team fights. The Requiems as well were kind of on point. He saved his teammates multiple times. I'd say he's been a major part of all their fights, and I'd say he's been very active for an SF. Like, most of the carries that we're seeing in this region are a bit more passive. But he's been doing a really good job at joining all these fights and making a difference.
What is it? 12 out of the 22 kill participation here for the Shadow Fiend.
Yep.
Daedalus is what he has queued up into the Satanic. BKB just completed. Quick and easy one. 5 heroes from one move looking to try and defend their jungle, and they will do so. Terrorblade might... Okay, never mind. Antares is thinking about that, but of course I don't see anyone else really playing behind him. They are aware that maybe
Gyro.
something is going on.
Yeah. Wo almost moved into, but the Requiem was fake pumped like a bazillion times. Can they like pressure this, because they do have an Aegis and a BKB on SF. I feel like this is probably time for Radiant to make a move. They can wait for Ike, of course.
I guess that's a thing, right? Yeah, like you said, probably waiting for Ike, so wasting a little bit of time with this Aegis. We'll respawn and tip to the outpost and start to move over. Lanes are in a good position, though, for Radiant to get stuff done across the map. Now you have 5. CO2 tower is not going to be defended. They'll look to give it up. Woe closing in on the 18. Importantly, though, closing in on the BKB. This wave down bottom should be able to give him that gold that he needs. I mean, Maelstrom was just completed as well for the Emboss, so next item for him.
I feel like the BKB on their side is important. But these BKBs that came for Radiant, though, on Dazzle and the SF, like, these are big, like, complete game changers. Gyro is a lot of magic damage still. Like, he's a lot of mixed damage at this point. Oh, the
Squad X
initiation
with the
is
jump.
there.
The Terror Blade burst. It's plentiful.
They might... Can they... Like, in some normal game in which you have, like, a Mars on offlane or some other hero, sure, you can poke this SF and take him down, but you're playing into a Dazzle. Like, you poked him, sure, he just heals up. Goes straight back into hitting your high ground.
Squad X another jump in. This
very
time it's
deep.
going to be onto the Gyrocopter, who's got BKB and ready to turn. Squad X himself is going to protect him. Golden escape, and they are out. That's a big victory for Virtus Pro. Kiritich can heal back up. And they can maybe look to go now. I mean, Gyrocopter, how are you going to be able to fight without this?
I don't think they can actually push high ground. Can they? Maybe they're gonna go back in. Let's see. Squad X doesn't have a BKB, but oh, look at the Ember. Well, if they kill him, for sure they can. Yeah, not really gonna happen. The Aegis is out in about 30 seconds. So even though it looked like, okay, we got the BKB off of Gyro, maybe we can push now. It's not that simple.
They saw the Terrorblade farming
He
to
might
the
be
far
dead again.
north.
Yep.
Oh, that timing is... Oh, my... Yeah, okay.
Dazzle?
Okay, Notice has to pop the BKB. The calling has been really frustrating for Virtus Pro. Woe's charging aggressively into the middle. BKB's still on cooldown for the Gyrocopter, so he's going to be cautious. Squad X, unfortunately, unable to enter the team fight.
Dazzle
the
is
Requiem does its best, but it's not going to matter. The Aegis has expired, but with the Epicenter there on top of Dire. Sundell, he'll get it off at the last second, but it does nothing. Gyro TP gone. Difference, maybe he could be the factor to turn the tides, but he is nuked down.
Dude, they're just dying so quickly to this SF. It looked like maybe I can completely understand why one move moved down and went for them, because you just forced the BKB out of Dazzle as well. You're thinking, okay, if we can kill the Dazzle, we can take a fight. The buyback on Gyro.
Flying back, an aggressive tip into the middle.
He's got the BKB though.
Should be able to kill Ike. Snowball the last second. He's going to be able to keep himself okay, but of course, it is further inside the base he goes. It's just a question of everyone else.
Yeah, they took his gem, so the buyback, you get the Tusk kill, you save your side, your game, and you take a gem away from them. It's like a pretty impactful buyback. It's good. Not really the hero that you want to use buyback on, but you had no other option. Like a very, how to put it, like very strange game. I feel like Virtus Pro, when they were pushing that high ground, they didn't even have to commit with the Sand King the way he did the first time when they forced that BKB. I feel like you could just stand there and protect ESF and make them go and make them do the initiation. Because one thing that one move really do not have is a way of initiating. Like when you look at these heroes, it's all like poking and prodding from distance. But if you can just spam with Dazzle, who's got a Bloodstone now as well, like you don't really care that much, right? Like a Bloodstone... Sorry, I'm crazy. He doesn't have a Bloodstone. He's got the BKB that he had before.
So
I'm clicking on one hero and talking about the other. Yeah, like overall, I feel like for Virtus Pro, it's much easier to take these fights when they're around objectives and they have the Aegis, because it's difficult for one move to find the right angle to initiate in.
Smoke up, they did see, unfortunately, that smoke was inside the sentry range. They're going to be able to play accordingly. You see Dire instantly beelining back towards safety of their base, although they are pinging at Tara's, I think. They're starting to move over players 5. Kuritich gonna show himself in the middle lane, and you've got Squad X ready to go as well. Double damage rune picked up.
He's
See if they even consider about mounting a defense.
He's pumping, I'm not gonna use it in the end. The Yules, they did catch, not me.
It did. Should be able to get a pretty quick and easy kill onto Not Me. Piston Veil is going to be applied. It'll make it work for a 4-stuff in, and our Squad X actually has to use BKB as well on the Sand King.
Like, overall, I feel like every time they initiate like this, they're shooting themselves in the foot. It's like, maybe even unnecessary, you know, but then again, you want to get kills. That's Dota. I respect it. This patch, however, has been kind of... At one point in this patch, it's been all around these glass cannon right-clickers, and then you just stand behind them with something like a Tusk. In this game, Tusk and Dazzle. And you don't really have to make any plays. You just put them up front and you heal them. Let them... Exactly what they're doing right now. This SF is the true tower in the game. Just stands and hits. But if you initiate and if you put him out of position, that's when it becomes kind of scary.
Dazzle is showing away from the team. Do not have everyone currently. Kuritich ready to spring a trap.
They don't have Nyx, they don't have Dazzle. It's basically the... They are tipping in though.
So scan went red, they were aware something going on. Big items completed. Kuritich butter, Octarine on Dazzle. getting under the base, trying to potentially get themselves set up for a Roche fight down bottom.
That
Someone's
Shadow
taking the
Wave
Lotus.
is under 7-second cooldown, by the way, on the Shadow Wave.
Oh, I don't know. This could be crazy. Squad X with a jump over towards the Enchantress. They'll start onto the support and blow her up. 4v5 instantly. It's not bad. Difference continuing to poke as well, but as long as Noticed is okay, he could help the sustained battle. Double burrow strike inside the tree line. Kiritic, oh, he's got the numbers and the net worth advantage. Woe is just getting beat down to the Gyrocopter. Can't do anything. Kiritic is too strong. Requiem's going to be there as well. The fear duration, it's long enough to get the nuke on both the Ember and the Terrorblade. They're too far behind. It's 23,000.
Yep.
They're not even coming close to being able to take any good fights.
It's like they take too long fights. That's the problem that I'm seeing here. It's like if they instantly go, like if you looked at the first volley of damage, everyone on VP was on like 50%. But you allow the Dazzle to use 2 Shadow Waves by the time you initiate again. And by the time you do that, they're all ready to fight once again. And they're all full HP. SF, when it comes to SF versus Gyro, is definitely the stronger one on these one-on-one fights. This could be just game.
Oh. Double the dieback. And the
Yeah,
G's
that's
are going to
game.
be called.
GG.
Alright. VP. 2-0 from them. They're going to be able to continue on. They will have another series later tonight. They will be facing the winner of PuckChamp versus Navi Jr.
Yeah, they already did play versus Navi Jr., right? Like they won that game yesterday.
Yes.
So PuckChamp probably the stronger out of the two teams, so I'm expecting PuckChamp there, but I've been wrong many times today in many different ways, you know, either in the game or in like some draft calls. So we'll see if that's the case. Maybe Navi Jr. come back in for a rematch, but overall, if Virtus Pro continues playing this way, like they're a good contender to even qualify. I have to say though that sometimes it's about the team, but it's also about the team that they're playing against. One move after game number 1, I feel like they were a bit broken. This game number 2, they had some better setups, better plays, but overall they never looked like they were in control.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't see the one move like we saw in the previous series, right? Up against Blue Submarine, where that was a 38-minute victory and a 18-minute victory as well. So they looked incredible in that previous series, but unfortunately weren't able to continue it in the low bracket second round. So their run to potentially Bangkok is going to be cut short, and we are going to say goodbye to another team. For us, we're going to have a long break as well. When we come back, at least on this stream, we've got one win taking on Liga, which is going to be the upper bracket finals that we are covering. So that's going to be very exciting to see how these two undefeated teams are going to be able to battle out. So far, we've had some Dota that has been, in this series in particular, we had a lot of kills, a lot of action. Hopefully that is going to continue into our last series of the night. But again, we're going to have another break that's about 2 hours and 10 minutes. So plenty of streams going on, plenty of Dota to keep you guys entertained. When we're back, we've got our final series of the night for ESL One Bangkok Eastern Europe closed qualifiers. We'll see you guys then.
Something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching in the distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like we know. Energy, and the energy. I thought I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Yeah. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Reason the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame. days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understand it when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stand fear in the face, that only I give to me. All I need, understand it when I'm impatient. All I need is a little love in lonely places.
Yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. Tears that I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. Headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep
together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Earth is suffering, trouble is rising, mountains are melting. There's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now. Break the silence now.
call me, promise me you'll always be there. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away, pulling me I can feel it in my blood, through my veins like a melody. I can feel it, so alive, running high. I can find it reach high. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I'm becoming all that I can be. Let me show you something you've never seen. Time to get up and dust yourself down. Not every king wears a crown. So take me to the finish line, 'cause you're never gonna stop me trying. Yeah, what's real is never gonna die. So take me to the finish line, take me to the finish line. Keep on running till I get to the top. I'll never back down, I won't ever stop. Take me to the finish line, 'cause you're never gonna stop me trying. What's real is never gonna die. So take me to the finish line, take me to the finish line. So take me to the finish line, 'cause what's real is never gonna die. Yeah, you're never gonna stop me trying. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. Take me home.
Takes more than money to force a change. Takes more than time to heal the pain. Heartbreak will light the fire. Heartbreak will light the fire. Fire will light the fire. Fire will light the fire. Takes more than money to cause a change. Takes more than time to heal pain. Heartbreak will light the fire. Heartbreak will light the fire. Learn to let it go sometimes. Don't let it stay on your mind. Don't let it stay inside. Gotta let it out with the sunshine. Maybe walk it out. Sometimes gotta scream and shout. Let them know that you're here, no doubt. Took a long time, but we here now. I know you're ready for the hardships. Know you're ready for the progress. I know you living your truth, but don't forget to always stay honest. So do a little dance, do a little wiggle. Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, learn how the universe works. Yeah, come on. Can't control the world, but I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, we can't control the world. Yeah, but baby, I just can't hold it. I'm just trying to control it, control it. Yeah. We gon' celebrate like we never have. Slow wine with your better half. Never hesitate to get the bag. Money talks and we always chat. That's why hard work and dedication can get you to a better place, better space. You ain't got time to be wasting, but don't chase it. Can't control the world, but I'm trying to control myself. I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, we can't control the world. What we doing? But baby, I just can't hold it. I'm just trying to control it, control it. Yeah. Just trying to control it. Hey, just trying to control it. Yeah. Let it out, let it out, la 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 la.
so fly, I wanna get to know you, but you listen me mine just a moment of time. Oh my, boy, you better come back.
You're so cruel, cruel. So stick around. You're so cruel, cruel. You're so cruel, cruel. You're so cruel, cruel. So stick around. You're so cruel, cruel. You're so cruel, cruel. So stick around. You're so cruel, cruel. You're so cruel, cruel. You're so cruel,
You'll be free when I set you free. I breathe you in, but all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free. Together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. So break my heart and leave me. I only need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't
a dragon, waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side.
All the time I wasted on something. Growing up, I dreamed just nothing. Ooh, what are you? People talk loud, I get what they're telling me. I fucked up, but I didn't care of it. Ooh, what a true. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong, and everything's upside down. I'm falling. Hey, I gotta say, I'm always on a run. I'm getting closer to the light. By the time I'm changing my remedy, blowing up, I get sick and tired of this. Ooh, what a truth. No one talk now, I'm feeling lost on it. Silence is loud, I get it safe from it. Ooh, what a truth. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong, and everything's upside down. I'm falling. Hey, I gotta say, I'm always on
alright. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? Yeah. Tell me honestly, do you really practice what you preach faithfully? It doesn't make you wrong, alright. Judging me. How do you decide? How do you decide? Why you wanna lead with fear when you could go and lead with love? I'ma just stay right here, cause I can never give enough. Hey pretender, come on, take me back down to the river and tell me all the ways that I'm a sinner. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Oh, defender, come on, take me back down to the river and tell me all the ways I should surrender. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Another phony lie, something you keep selling me, something I won't buy. I know that you keep telling me how to live my life. I won't believe it, I won't believe it. Tell me honestly, do you really practice what you preach faithfully? Will you ever let me be? Or will you just keep judging me? Keep judging me, yeah. Why you wanna lead with fear when you could go and lead with love? I'ma just stay right here, cause I can never give enough. Hey pretender, come on, take me back down to the river and tell me all the ways that I'm a sinner. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Oh, defender, come on, take me back down to the river and tell me all the ways I should surrender. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Am I wasting time? Cause I'm already gone. So long, can you stay the night? Cause you're the thing I want. I want. I know you're feeling different when you're stressed out, but even with no makeup you still stand out. Cause no one makes me feel the way you do now, like you do now. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. Whoa. It's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. When it's late at night, I feel you on my skin. My skin. You're all that's on my mind. It's finally sinking in. You're it. I know you're feeling different when you're stressed out, but even with no makeup you still stand out. Cause no one makes me feel the way you do now, like you do now. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. Oh, it's electricity. you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy, it's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. You move your body. Electricity. You move your body. It's electricity.
Serotonin slightly late, sequin in the light, embarking your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side, slides up in your eyes, deep down, caught up in this chemical high. Angel, can you take me high? I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slightly made, sequin in the light, embarking your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide up out of here like we're tired, but really we just about to get wild. Loving at the speed of light. Your body, I can help but admire. I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slightly late, sequin in the light, embarking your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Sequin in the light, embarking your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. You're so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
The discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the
your mind. I've been working all year, getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm feeling real free, protecting my energy. I gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me, come correct and keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching, in it, distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like willow. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Know my father had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Reason about the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising up all the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just
Yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. But I'm sad about it. I'm sad about it. Taste of
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life, they stay.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA.
Miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder
2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. No goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever. No goodbyes.
Oh, I don't know how to put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, Looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Earth is suffering, trouble is rising, mountains are melting. There's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now. Break the silence now. Our hearts are trembling. This can be the ending. We must begin to rise. It's now do or die. Raise the sirens now before it's too late. Break the silence now before it's too late. Raise the sirens now before it's too late. Break the silence now before it's too late. Raise the sirens
I can feel it in my blood, through my veins like a melody. can feel the gravity pulling me away, pulling me away, pulling me away. I can feel it in my blood, through my veins like a melody. I can feel it, so alive, loving high. I can finally breathe. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I'm becoming all that I can be. Let me show you something you've never seen. Time to get up and dust yourself down. Not every king wears a crown. So take me to the finish line, 'cause you're never gonna stop me trying. Yeah, what's real is never gonna die. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. Keep on running till I get to the top. I'll never back down, I won't ever stop. Take me to the finish line, 'cause you're never gonna stop me trying. What's real is never gonna die. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. So take me to the finish line, 'cause what's real is never gonna die. Yeah, you're never gonna stop me trying. So take me to the finish line. Take me to the finish line. Take me home.
Takes more than money to foster change. Takes more than time to heal the pain. Heartbreak will light Takes more than time to heal pain. Heartbreak will light the fire. Heartbreak will light the learn to let it go sometimes. Don't let it stay on your mind. Don't let it stay inside. Gotta let it out with the sunshine. Maybe walk it out. Sometimes gotta scream and shout. Let them know that you're here, no doubt. Took a long time, but we here now. I know you're ready for the hardships. Know you're ready for the progress. I know you living your truth, but don't forget to always stay honest. So do a little dance, do a little wiggle. It's your turn. Learn how the universe works. Yeah, come on. Can't control the world, but I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, we can't control the world. Yeah. But baby, I just can't hold it. I'm just trying to control it, control it. Yeah. We gon' celebrate like we never have. Slow wine with your better half. Never hesitate to get the bag. Money talks and we always chat. That's why hard work and dedication can get you to a better place, better space. You ain't got time to be wasting. But don't chase it. You can't control the world, but I'm trying to control myself. Yeah, I'm trying to control myself. Yeah. We can't control the world. What we doing? But baby, I just can't hold it. I'm just trying to control it, control it. Yeah. Just trying to control it. Hey, just trying to control it. Yeah. Let it out, let it out, let it out, let it out.
stick around.
Yes, I could. Yes, I
So stick around.
Yes, I Yes, I Yes,
You'll be free when I set you free. I breathe you in, but all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free. Together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. So break my heart and leave me. I only need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. When you've gone, I would find someone new. I cannot lose. Fall into my arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly.
dragon, waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side.
On something, growing up, I dreamed just nothing. Ooh, what are you? People talk loud, I get what they're telling me. I fucked up, but I didn't care of it. Ooh, what are you? Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong. Upside down, I'm falling. Hey, I gotta say, I'm always on a run. I'm getting closer to the light. By the time I'm changing my remedy, blowing up, I get sick and tired of this. Ooh, what a truth. No one talk now, I'm feeling lost on it. Silence is loud, I get it straight from it. Ooh, what a truth. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong. And everything's upside down, I'm falling. Hey, I gotta
We are ready to go for our last series of the night. We're going to be moving up to the upper bracket, so no more teams getting eliminated, at least on this stream in particular. We got Liga taking on One Win. Lizard, we've seen One Win play a couple of times so far. I believe we've casted 2 of their series, and for Liga, we are yet to see this team play. Although you are a little bit more familiar with these boys, considering you're able to cover them, I believe, at the PGL Wallachia tournament. So let's start with them, and I guess your opinion and how you feel about this team, and how you feel like they may be able to perform in this series as a whole from what you saw previously at Wallachia.
Yeah, we'll see. They played with a lot of stand-ins in that tournament, so it wasn't really a full Liga team. It's a different one. And then again, when they played in BB Dacha, they didn't really get far as well. I think they played in BB Dacha. I'm fairly certain they did.
Yep.
So overall, I'm not sure. I'm expecting this team to be qualifying for events, but I'm not expecting them to be doing way too much at the moment during those events. We'll see. We'll see how it goes for them versus One Win. One Win has been looking all right as well, right? Like, what's your take here? What are the odds for you?
I would probably favor One Win slightly more. I've just been, I guess that's probably just the bias of us covering their games and then looking very, very solid in their games. I mean, I guess you lost one to Blue Submarine, which seemed like a blip on the radar. Then the 2 games after, you just blitzed through them. You did have that loss versus PuckChamp, I suppose, but that was an even series as a whole. But I don't know, I've just been, it's very enjoyable being able to cover One Win. I think yesterday in particular with our last game, right, where we had the Respect Tusk. That was the big one. I think we were both very impressed with his Tusk performance as a whole. So kind of have a bit of a fan in me from the performance that we saw from him yesterday. So let's see. And I think also One Win, again, you had that really good showing at Elite League where you made it to the grand finals for best of 5 versus Liquid. And then your run at TI was not too bad. Was not too bad at all. They've stuck around, which is awesome to see. And hopefully they're going to be able to continue with that success. So I would probably put One Win just a little bit ahead, but I could very much be wrong because I haven't seen Liga.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this game goes right now. A lot of bans, but I don't see any big Respect bans, by the way. I see the Nyx Assassin as something, and maybe a bat will come through. I don't know. Like, overall, the team, we can go back and talk about what these 2 teams have done in the previous season, but some changes have been made, and I'm not sure it's kind of, it's the same anymore to even when you change one player, it's completely different team, right? Like we see that with Gaming Gladiators as well, and the switch up of the ratio. Alchemist, the last league, is actually banned, so this is the Respect. I wanted one Respect ban and I got it. It's the Alchemist versus Munkushi. Did you like Cloud's Dawnbreaker, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Yes,
I did. Like Cloud's Dawnbreaker.
Maybe that's an option here for Liga team to snatch. They pick up the Chen. As the Nyx is banned, they pick up the Chen. Let's see. Gyro is left in the pool, which is maybe an option as one of those heroes that's kind of decent versus all the beasts running you down. Chen overall is just very annoying. Just the fact that he can have that mana burn creep level 1. I swear everything else is good about the Chen, but that's the thing I hate the most. Just playing versus Setar, I think it's Mind Stealer on level 1. Behold the Horn of Magnus, that's what we get. I know that you're not impressed. Can you tell me why?
Hero just kind of seems kind of shit. I don't know. Does anything else to be said?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Absolutely fair.
So I know you've been saying like some teams have tried to flex or have been flexing. I know OG again played it today.
Yep.
In one of their victories with Ari playing it. I feel like I would like it even less or as it played as a support, but in particular with how we've seen it as an offlane. I don't know, like he just hasn't really done a whole lot. I think we've seen one mid Magnus as well. And it just seems like, I mean, I think you definitely raised it, saying like it definitely feels like the hero is pretty cooldown reliant with RP. And then if you're working towards Blink BKB Scepter, well, cool. That's like 25 plus minutes into the game, and you can't be playing like really for timing like that anymore in Dota. Like this, what does the hero do besides that? Okay, like sure, you may increase someone's farm, but really, like, how realistic is that? We really, with how large the map is, you don't see like people playing off the back of Empower. Like that's not really why you're drafting the Magnus. Okay, it'll definitely benefit you a little bit, but there are a lot of other reasons now, and I just feel like there's better heroes than the Mag.
Yeah, I agree for sure. Even when it comes to this positioning, I feel like there are better options, but Mag, I feel like it's also player preference, comfort, a lot of lanes where he is strong in. He's also flexible between mid and off, but of course this is going to be a mid invoker. Now Magnus can still be flexed between the support position and offlane. That's the only flex left remaining here for 1v. We'll see what they decide and where they put it. I do believe it's still probably the offlane. It's one of those heroes that Chen, it's kind of like Chen wins the lane maybe, or secures it for the carry, but he's not gonna be ever a threat to the Magnus as a kill threat. In Liga they pick up their answer to the invoker immediately in the form of Pango. Puck has already been banned out. We've seen that mostly picked as the best answer. Pango is the next one. Okay, I respect it. I wouldn't mind seeing a Rubik here, by the way, by Liga. I actually love Rubik against Magnus, of course, but I love Rubik and Chen. I think this combo is really good. Like, there's also like Shadow Demon. Yeah, like it's like the second best. Like it's like Rubik, Chen, Shadow Demon Chen, and maybe afterwards everything else comes, like Lion Chen and Shadow Shaman Chen. These are the combos that you really like with him, because you kind of cover each other's weaknesses. Shadow Demon, like, it's kind of different. Like he works better maybe in some ganks with the Chen, and you get disruption. You get the purge, which is also nice, but you don't get like some instant lift versus Magnus once he gets Aghanims. So Shadow Demon just way more valuable for 90% of players right now over the Rubik. But yeah, what do you think? Well, we were talking about powerlifting heroes in Dota. We didn't talk about Magnus. Like I wonder how that would even look like. How would he deadlift? Does he have to like you know, go down on all fours, or is he a 4-wheel drive or a 2-wheel drive?
That man a 4-wheel drive, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he trucking some weight back there. He's he can move, he can lift. He big boy. I reckon he can lift heavy.
I'm sure he can, because he has 4 legs. Like, he can squat twice as much as anyone else. I feel like we forgot about Magnus, but he might be the strongest out of everyone. He couldn't bench press though. Like I don't even know how he would lay down to bench press, but because he can't really lay on his back, right? But or can he? I mean, I don't know.
I'm sure he'd work out a way. These are the real questions we're asking.
It is. They are important questions, but we do get a TB and a Tusk as well, and the Beastmaster on the other side. TB Tusk. It seems like TB will be the carry this time around. We've seen it as an offlane in our previous games. I do still really believe in TB as an offlane. But what's really interesting is that Beastmaster is picked into the TB. Even though TB is kind of considered like a strong hero into the Beastmaster, people just don't care. I feel like Beastmaster is just way too strong. And now you have so many beasts, like you have this beast, you have this Chen. You gotta be very careful when it comes to that post laning stage, not to get ran over by Liga.
And there definitely seems like there is a possibility for that to happen as well, right? Again, we're speaking about the concerns of the Magnus and how you are very much wanting a slower tempo game. I feel like Invoker does not like when the other team is dictating the pace as well. You're the one to do that, and if you're not doing that, then you're either playing from behind and without levels, and then your damage is lacking. So I feel like there are some concerns. I like the Medusa ban. Definitely would have felt like you could group up around, what is it, Mantis Butterfly you were saying, in second ages, and then just literally walk down objectives. So is there another hero that can kind of fulfill that role? Like, where does Shadow Fiend come in? How's that match up versus TB as well?
I think SF is maybe okay, but I feel like Gyro looks very solid at the moment as a hero. Or maybe that's an option. SF, also a good one. Gyro, a really nice one. What else is there left in the pool that's kind of solid? Like, most heroes that are very good versus TB aren't really in the meta. But I think Gyro is he banned, by the way? He's not banned, right? I feel like that's probably the simplest solution. It's being picked quite a lot. Morphling, of course, banned out. That's the hero to pick against him. See what they go for. Luna is, by the way, left in the pool, but Luna versus TB.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it can work.
Can make it work.
It can work. Like, reflection is a problem, but you just save Manta. Once you get reflected, you pop the Manta and you play like that. You can't waste it. You can't just use Manta whenever you want to. That's the only difference.
And I feel like it would fit
Gyro.
into... So yeah, they're gonna Gyro.
Between the
so
two,
let's
I
see
feel
what the
like... Yeah, between the two, I just feel like Gyro was better. You know, maybe between the two heroes. Luna
So
or
we are now looking for a 5. Warlock, Phoenix, both banned out. We have seen Respect actually be the one to play the Tusk, so maybe this is... They're actually wanting to draft the hero to play with the Magnus, so potential 4?
If you can find something that's really good into the Chun, I guess so. I guess that's an option, but if you can't find anything that's really good into that Chun plus Gyro lane, then what's the point? Just have a good lane with a TB. Tusk TB sounds solid. Into SD Beastmaster. Let's see what's left in the pool that's kind of popular. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of 5s that are solid that are still left in the pool. A lot of these brawlers are not needed because you already have the Tusk. Your Pugna isn't really that great here. That's picked quite a lot. Maybe some Jakiro isn't great too. Weaver. Are they switching things up? No, it's Weaver 4. Is it? It is.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Not something you see very often though. This is like... Recently I was playing one Weaver and some guy asked me like, why is there no position 4 Weaver, and I didn't have an answer. I was like, this hero is still okay on position 4. There's like nothing really wrong with it. All his builds got nerfed, like the Aghanims isn't great on him anymore, and like but the Vessel got buffed, I guess, so you can go for a Vessel on Weaver. You can go for Lightning Ratos on Weaver as well. There's just no real reason why this hero is weak. And there's also like this combo with Tusk that's really nice. Tusk going for tag team, and then you have Weaver with Sukuchi. Not Sukuchi, sorry, with Gemnet attack. So you have double hit with tag team. I feel like the two of them, once they start rotating together, have so much damage, even into Gyro. You have these pesky little bugs to follow you around as well. Could they have found a better position for? Possibly, probably, but did they need something different? I'm not sure. Let's see how they play the Weaver first.
I think Sweden Strong has always been a fan of the Weaver, if I remember correctly, so definitely pulling something out of the hat. I feel like both sides have got some issues on how you like don't really have any stuns this game. Your both supports on Liga not offering a stun. Pretty much the only thing is Roar and Rolling Thunder. If you want to count Homing Missile, like, I mean, I suppose you can. Radiant, they're really not much better either. Like RP, Tusk kind of Invoker spells. So it's a game where we are not really seeing a whole lot of stuns. See if that's going to... how much of a factor that truly is going to be. Or not as we get ourselves underway. It's a pretty aggressive smoke though from one move early. Yet to really see any big engagements. Of course, we had the one yesterday where I think there were 5 kills.
Yeah, they're really strong.
Yeah.
If they can find someone, they have tag team. Like if everyone gets in a hit, he's kind of
Pretty
caught.
decent shards. Don't need tag team if you're going to land shards like that. Banishment will give him some breathing. It's going to allow the rest of the team now to move on over. And they actually get the first blood. Mirage with a big shield crash. And... alright, well...
Sweden strong. He's
Damn.
going in for the kill, actually. He could... come on. Like, there's 100% you go for that. He had blood grenade. I feel like he gets the kill there. Of course, it's dangerous, but... and he probably dies as well. But I feel like he definitely missed an opportunity to finish off the gyro at least. Kind of a sad engagement though, you know, like you go in with a tusk, you make this very aggressive smoke and then you don't get the kill and you get punished for it. It's like, yeah guys, let's just go back to lanes and play the normal game of Dota.
Fortunately, it's a game that they're going to be playing with a first blood disadvantage now for one win. See how much of a factor this is actually going to be with that kill being given over to Mirage. Kushi played the Terrorblade yesterday, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So I will double check. Yes, so he played it in his loss. They had a Magnus in that game too.
When you lose, you pick the same heroes and you try again. That's the winner mentality right there. You never give up.
Are you were you always a GG out or not GG out person?
I don't know. I was like, if it's over, it's over, you know. And sometimes you really see that it is over. Damn, this top lane is rough, by the way, so far. Gyro is denying a lot of creeps, getting a lot of farms. Sweden Strong losing a lot of resources just to this Chen.
Yeah, like seeing this Weaver Maul, like why would you pick it into the Chen if you need mana in the lane with Sakuchi?
Yeah, and you need, like, you don't really, your mana pool is pretty damn low. So you get mana stolen a couple of times and it does not feel great. So far, at least, it hasn't looked or felt great. They have a purge creep now as well. Interesting, but okay, it will help in the lane a bit. He can of course always get the convert as well. When it comes to bot lane so far, Beastmaster, not only is he having a good time so far, but also the lane is being pushed in, so he's gonna get all this farm too once he gets level 3. 1J, sir, you cannot park there, sir.
Can't, but Munkushi takes a lot of damage as well. Trying to fight back, Alperca's got another round of the axes, and that'll be enough to shut down with the Terrorblade's life. So it's done. Alberca is laning stage, continuing to go even better.
Yeah, he's a really good Beastmaster. 1J. I feel like they could have abandoned the kill on Beastmaster and maybe survived on Terrorblade, but you're trying to bait with sticks. Beastmaster has a wand, has a bigger stick, heals up a bit more.
Playing Cloud?
Should be
To try
fine,
and secure
right?
away from the Rocket Barrage.
Yeah, the thing is, like, most offlaners at the moment are bullies, right? Like, you go to offlane to bully or either farm stacks. And right now this Magnus is being bullied. Like, he's not the one actually doing stuff. He's the one kind of scraping and running under the tower and wasting a lot of his net worth on just regen. Like, if you look at the couriers, they're just flying out more regen to him right now. How's that mid lane looking, Ares?
Pretty chill so far.
Yep.
Nothing crazy. I mean, 7th and 9s on Chira is a big thing though, so little bit of a level advantage that the Invoker's going to be playing with. We'll see if this will be a factor with maybe some of the fights for the power rune. Rush is also unfortunately getting zoned away. Not going to get the bounty too. I imagine Sweden Strong's probably going to take that. So continue to make the resources pretty low. We're going to need to deny in one of the side lanes.
Yeah, that's one of the things that Weaver is really good at, right? Like, he moves across the map very nicely, and Chen is actually moving down bottom. They want to make a move on TB once again. He's got only this... How is this called? Giant Wolf. It's a very small wolfie. It's hardly a giant wolf, but okay.
It's trying to set up the poison along with the axes onto Munkushi, but it looks like they are playing like they know something's going on. I mean, Munkushi's not showing the lane. And Pinato's okay with that, I suppose. Like, he's just going to farm bottom. Gyrocopter really doesn't care as well. You always will be fine.
Oh, that's a
The
solo.
flat cannon out the way. That is a solo kill, though. Chira Jr. He was... I was saying that was kind of the mid lane I've been the most impressed with so far in the games we've seen. And is continuing.
Yeah, that's
Flying
big.
start here in the qualifiers.
That's basically massive. He kills him before Pengu is even level 6. Like a full level ahead of him on that Invoker. 11 denies.
They're going to go bottom. Respect. Makes the start onto Alberca. But now with the wraparound from Panto, they'll turn their attention to Respect. So putting all their damage at the moment for the task. Who does have a snowball to try and waste a little bit of time. That might going to be a factor though. Sweden Strong even getting involved as well. No one's actually going to die. So, I mean, a lot of damage being outputted, but no kills between the two sides in this bottom skirmish.
Yeah, he probably would have died if they did not have raindrops, but these raindrops really playing a huge part for one win and their ability to survive through that gank. Like, the Shadow Demon stacked 5 poison stacks on the Tusk, and it didn't really hurt nearly as much as it usually does.
Let's see how long Cloud's going to be left alone as well in this 1v1 matchup. Like I was saying, if it was 1v2 for the Gyro, he's still going to be fine. Violent can shove out the lane with the flat cannon, but now it's 1v1. Like, Cloud still will continue to free farm. Be pretty important here considering he was really struggling bottom. Shards will expire now, but Alberca's going to be killed off regardless. This tag team really doing a lot of work with the numbers of heroes they have. You mentioned about the Geminate attack to play with that tag team. Respect's able to duck into the tree lane while Sweden Strong. They're going to have gone for the kill onto 1J.
He's going for Wisdom
Be
Rune
able to
instead.
find it though. Yeah, Wisdom still instead.
There's Disruption though, so it's gonna be hard to snatch this one away. But he might be able to even kill the Shadow Demon, yeah. He's gonna get him.
Any TP? Still on cooldown anyway. Well done.
Yeah, he does not get the Wisdom Rune, which is what he definitely was aiming for, but a solo kill, it's still like a lot of experience for him regardless. That Weaver is doing just fine, and now we have the Gyro rotating down bottom. Respect, well, he might be the one. He,
Oh, okay.
oh, he went for this facet, okay. Shadow Servant on the Shadow Demon. It's a peculiar one, I have to say. The only thing that surprised me when I saw these illusions the first time is how long they last. Yeah, he's fine.
So you were saying about the illusions lasting long, sorry?
Yeah. Dude, look at that sentry. Look at that sentry mid that we were just planted. And look at the ward. Look at that. There's no way. It's in vision, right? Is it?
Unlucky, bro. Alberca. Inside the bottom river. Looks like they will be able to get the kill into the Beastmaster. I can go back. Is it in vision? No, I think it's out.
It's out, right? Like, it looks like it is, but the circle is actually out. If you click on the word, you see that it's... Like, click on the word, click on it, click on it, click... you see it's kind of like more north, or more west-north, whatever, northwest, I guess. I don't know. It's like the closest I've seen. It's right on the edge.
Unlucky, bro. It happens.
Yep. It's kind of sad because you know that they have some vision and you don't find it in the end, even though the sentry was good. I feel for the supports when this happens. Panto? Yep.
Because they're going to try and tip with the Shadow Demon and even take this team fight. Chira Jr. is ready to go as well. Unfortunately for Mirage, he doesn't have the Rolling Thunder, so his rotation is just going to be off the back of some of the QW spam, but dude, no one dies. What's going on? We are having some crazy stuff where everyone's rotating to the side lanes, but this is one of those few times where no one actually gets killed.
Yeah, they need to commit more, basically. And it's also like this, Magnus just skewered out immediately. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. We're not getting a kill. And good that he did, because he'd just die.
Banishment to try and set up for the Rolling Thunder. Even Violence going to TP in to offer the damage. We've seen this a couple times now, this Banishment. So you can get that Rolling Thunder and there's going to be no reaction. The perfect timing, the stun after it comes out of the Banish. So really nicely done from 1J along with Mirage.
Is that full tower, half of a tower? What are they getting here? Because they brought the minions as well. The creeps are here and full tower tier 1 falling. Nicely rotated, nicely done. I guess one extra thing is, I don't know how you feel, but I'm more confident in the Beastmaster farming these ancients and getting closer to his axe than I am in a Magnus moving towards his Blink Dagger. He's not that far from the Blink though. He's got some very nice net worth on the Magnus.
Yes, I agree. I'd be more confident in the Beastmaster. I just think overall I'm more confident in that hero as well. But late game, you are not going to have a way to deal with the Blink Scepter. Like, this is something that you brought up. Like, why you wanted to see some, like, Rubik or Lion or something with some instant control. Like, maybe, okay, Shadow Demon, how quick could you be on Banishment? But is it really going to be fast enough? Maybe you'll have Blink, potentially. Yeah,
you still have the cast animation. The difference between Disruption and Lift is instant. And Disruption, he has to swing his arms around a little bit. Has to make that butterfly motion, you know.
That can be all it takes, unfortunately. So that is the thing about the mag. I mean, as this game goes on, like, you are going to have the Horn Toss be... Well, it's going to be a factor, but we need to get to that stage. The Beastmaster doesn't really have much that he needs to wait around for. See if he wants to get involved though in this mid defense. Even Violent again getting pretty active with the Gyrocopter. Early Dragon Lance. He's ready to fight. Mirage a bit baiting himself a little bit, but the Banishment will reveal they're hiding in the trees. Doesn't want to lose his mana roll, though Alberca be able to get a glimpse of respect. Nicely done. Chira Jr. used the Stun Strike for the vision onto the hard camp. Very cool. It's really nice play, actually. You know, we see it a lot from the Tusk be able to do that, but then you also have the mindset seeing that Shards was already used.
They have a Blink, by the way. They want to use it. Cloud is... one thing that Weaver is doing is he's giving a lot of vision. And he can maybe set things up. If they go on him, you can follow up with an RP. Or he can just give a vision on someone and then you go. They probably expect Mag to be still farming. You see, like, okay, you actually goes back. I was thinking that he's gonna go into the jungle, but that was a death sentence if he did. Nicely read.
Yep. Reveal the Blink now. And tower's gonna go down, so... I like the posturing we're getting from either side. Like, Liga showing like 3-4 minutes ago that they felt strong enough to be able to take this tier 1 tower mid. And Radiant, they showcased that with the Blink. They're ready to try and take these fights. And Liga, they will look to avoid, because still Alberca, the Roar was on cooldown. And he had some big stacks that he was going back over to farm. He's getting hunted at the moment. Cloud's going to look to drop the RP, but the TPs will come through. And importantly, 1J was the first person to TP. And now they might start to run them down. Alberca was thinking about it. Yeah, War at the ready. But one win, I mean, really nice read, honestly. I mean, they got a double back and spokes. Feels like either side's playing this incredibly well, anticipating all the extra reinforcements to show up, not over-committing.
Yeah, one win they need to bail, though, because they're not taking this engagement any longer. Like, Weaver and TB are already showing top. They're taking down the tier 1 tower, so the moment RP was wasted, they're like, okay, we can't really fight this anymore. Let's just go and take advantage of the map, see what we can farm and where we can farm. I like this approach as well. But yeah, once again, that RP is now on 1 minute extra cooldown, 65 seconds from this point, so that basically gives Liga a lot of leeway to do whatever they want to on the map. Even if you catch someone with the RP, you have Hand of God, you have Mekon Chen. Like you noticed as well, Shadow Demon, the first one to TP, I think it's one of those very important things to always let him go first.
Speck and Sweden Strong being very annoying. There's really any hope that they're getting these kills, but maybe trying to force reactions, any TPs they'd be happy with. Even game by the looks of it. 15 minutes in, net worth lead incredibly close. Sweden Strong, we'll see Panto posturing pretty aggressively inside Radiant's jungle.
Yeah, he's just messing with his
One is
creeps.
there. Now top lane as well we go. Respect. And farming creeps to the front of the T2 tower, so they will punish that. It's not going to be easy by the looks of it, though, especially with the tornado.
Yeah, he's gonna have to
Respect's
roll
able
in.
to juke into the trees. He will roll. Is he going to be able to find him, though? Respect. Once he pokes his head out at the wrong timing when 1J is going to be there. So, yeah, Rolling Thunder committed, but it's going to be a kill.
They have RP again. That was kind of quick. They're moving towards mid lane. Maybe Alberca is the target. He's been farming around mid lane, and they know. Like, they have so many heroes that can scout. Like, Invoker is definitely one of the better ones. Yeah, but nothing is happening. They're just still completely chill farming. Actually not gonna use that RP as TB goes back. Like, without him, like, this lineup of one win, they scale very nicely as the game progresses, but their damage right now is really bad. Like, unless you're popping this meta and you're bringing your carry to the fight, your damage is really bad. You have a lot of control, but not a lot of deeps to take heroes down. Maybe if they isolate these two, though.
Edo just misses onto Mirage as well, unfortunately.
Oh, RP on Pang.
Cloud's going to be able to find him with the RP, but the skewer doesn't pull him back.
Ooh.
Mirage swashes up, so he's going to be able to get away. Actually, Violence running in along with the rest of the team. So yeah, you got a numbers disadvantage, but you know the RP is on cooldown. Alberca with a long wraparound. Scepter's actually online. Courier, though, believe scouted him out.
Oh,
Dude.
Roar?
What's going on?
He was using probably Manta and two illusions next to it. Because Manta illusion is different from the Conjure image illusion. So he got tricked by the Manta illusion. Like, that's my justification for the Roar. There's nothing else I can say that makes it better, look better at least for Alberca. But that Roar opens up... Like, we just saw an RP into a hero and then skewered without the hero. And then we saw a Roar onto an illusion. Not really a symphony of skills this game so far, but maybe it will deliver a bit later on.
It's been a very interesting game. Like you said, like Symphony Seals is a bit lacking, but I feel like in regards to the understanding of where all the heroes are on the map, like either side have been pretty on point with having to bring extra numbers and or not heavily committing. But yeah, in regards to actually like executing their spells, we haven't particularly seen that just yet. Mirage,
they definitely got the
strong. Never mind, he's going to be able to get the time lapse away.
They can still they still can't kill him. Yeah, they, like you said, they've got the understanding where heroes are top lane. 1J should fall here. There you go. They managed to kill one.
Maybe even looking for more as well. Violent. I mean, with the observer ward's currently set up, Raj is actually going to TP into the... I mean, they got to observe a sentry up on the high ground, so they're aware that something's going on. Tornado's going to be able to purge up the haze. Now with the wraparound, they might go for Mirage instead. Cloud with the jump over the top. They're going to have the damage. They're good for one, but meanwhile, the backline, Alberca assassinates Tira Jr. He's still holding onto the Roar as well. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get in range to hold Cloud down.
1 for 1, mid for mid. Not that terrible for Liga, because it could have been if Invoker just gets that kill and runs south instead of directly into Beastmaster. And that Beastmaster is getting closer to the Blink, so you're gonna have a very nice way of initiating with him. Has that Aghanims, of course, for quite some time already, and with the Blink, he can suddenly make plays on his own. Which is why I like Beast maybe a bit more, because at some point you just become a one-man army. You know, like you can just jump heroes and kill them off on your own as Beastmaster, even cores. You jump this TB, if you have the right amount of levels and maybe he's a bit lower, you can solo him.
I guess we gotta be paying attention to respect then on the Tusk. If he's gonna be able to get those snowball saves, Blink is queued up. Just making a trip back to base after they were able to get the Tormentor assisting with that. That was the shard given over to Sweden Strong.
Oh.
And oopsie.
Yeah, it does happen.
Hey, at least he got the shard.
Yeah, it's a really good shard. It's a really damn good shard to get on the Shadow Demon. Unfortunately, he pays with his life.
They're gonna try and smoke and make something happen. Beastmaster farming under the Observer Ward, but maybe saw the Ghost Walk still. They're gonna try for
Dude,
this.
Cloud. Like, this is
So
the
this
second.
is-
Yeah.
It's
That's
not
the
just the
second
second. This happened yesterday as well when he was playing the mag. Like there was some occasions where
It's lag. It's lag. Okay.
I see.
I get it. Yeah, it has to be lag. I respect his hustle, by the way, to pause and say it's lag. Bro, no one is believing that it's been happening for 2 days straight. But yeah, maybe it is. Maybe, of course.
See, he didn't do it straight away though. He didn't pause straight away. Regardless, so we are gonna have a smoke from Liga. If a fight breaks out here, Radiant have this high ground Observer Ward. Try and fight away from it though, wrapping all the way around. Nice scan from Radiant. Sweet and strong. He's just gonna charge into the middle. Absolutely no fear. Weaver knows his role. Gets information, pops a smoke.
He's got
This will now make it not a chance for Liga.
He's got some really nice items as well. He's got the Vessel and the Atos, so some extra catch together with a Vessel to use maybe on any target they go on because of the Chen. It's always nice. Butterfly almost done on Munkushi. He's got 20 more seconds on his Aegis, so the Aegis has been used to farm the map. Didn't really get any objectives, any big ones, besides this tier 2 right now.
Alberca. Hang on, gave them a bit of an opportunity here now to go for the kill. Yep, the banishment's going to be there, but it means that the TPs will come through fast enough, and this time the skewer. Cloud ain't gonna miss a third time. Alberca putting his life on a silver platter, and
yep.
Well, finally we get a kill, and another core as well is gonna go down.
They set up. They had that set up. Like Invoker was already hiding in the trees, so they always knew exactly what's gonna happen. They were baiting it.
The lead 6,000. I mean, a lot of that is probably the Weaver, and the Penguin's net worth is not very high.
I mean,
But I guess maybe it doesn't look that high because Invokers is in much higher as well.
Yeah, two mid laners are on the same level and Weaver is really close to them. I feel like that's the difference maker. The Sweden strong Weaver is basically a core at this point. Like, this Weaver has so much farm, it's stupid. Almost like 2,000 gold on top of everything else. Like, he is another core for them, and he is actually more farmed than the Pangolier.
You got the smoke. This one has to connect. There's potential for it to connect onto Cloud as well. Alberca, Blink revealed with a jump over. And they're going to be there as well. No hesitation with the ultimates being used. They're happy with getting rid of the Magnus. This will open up the map for a little bit of time. Allow them to go back and farm up these next set of items.
Yeah, what's the...
We will be looking towards a big fight for this next Roche.
Yeah, there's no rush though for a minute and a half, so sometimes this kind of a move, I mean, it's good, like you got the Magnus, but I don't think one win actually cares that much. Like, this TB is still farming towards his BKB after completing the butterfly. We were farming the enemy side of the map. Like, this Gyro just came into the triangle and he has nothing to farm. It's already gone. So overall, like, those kind of kills are nice, but they don't contribute too much.
Be a big one if they were going to be able to get the Gyro. This one would contribute a lot, unfortunately.
They're so under the ward, like literally under it. Cloud is sitting on top. Guess they could bait with someone again.
You got the Rat Heroes playing behind. Shadow Demon, Chen. Oh, Monkushi. Ready to go. Still working towards that BKB, but now seeing this tower, it's probably going to drop by the looks of it. There will be no defense from Liga, so second tier 2 tower is going to be claimed. Is this Demon Zeal like too overtuned? Like, what's going on? I know, like, we're getting a lot of... I was first seeing it with the offlane Terrorblades, and now apparently Carried Terrorblades are getting it like third item or whatever.
I mean, it's basically... I don't know. It is very strong. The shard is just very strong. The cooldown is low. It costs you HP, not mana. I don't know. You just get to move across the map very quickly. You get 100 bonus movement speed. You can use it to run from a camp to camp. Like, look. And by the time you're at the camp, exactly what he's doing right now, he's already regioned the majority of it. So it doesn't really hurt you. Then again,
flying.
Yeah, then again, it's a full shard, right? So overall, I mean, it's a good shard. But there's a lot of good shards in the game. Yep.
I was gonna say, I wonder how much it actually increases your farming speed just because of the movement
it's massive.
that you have from getting.
It's massive, yeah.
Not only that, attack speed, everything else. So give him alacrity, give him tag team, give him empower. This boy is beaten, and he's gonna have an ages now as well with the BKB about to be completed. So are you looking at high ground here if you're one win? You have a potential for you to try and get to bottom in the next 40 seconds because you do have the Wisdom Rune as well, or is that going to take a little bit too long?
I think that should be the play. They did find Chen, but they can't really kill him off. There's no follow-up. I'm surprised they're not doing the Twin Gate into the Wisdom Rune. Like, Twin Gate, they have a tier 2 and the Wisdom Rune there. Shocked that they're not doing that, but they just want to get the BKBs first. That's also to be respected, right? Like, Terrorblade definitely needs it. There's a lot of magic damage. There's a lot of control on the other side. Even with the butterfly, he can die. So BKB just makes him a much bigger problem for Liga. Even though there's a Beastmaster, they're gonna smoke up.
All right, let's see. Scepter just completed for the Magnus as well. Big items. Unfortunately, still without the BKB from Monkushi. Gold about to be completed. 30 remaining. Dia are huddled together though, playing around this high ground ward. But it looks like they're a little bit hesitant about trying to set up a formation to defend the tower. They will just give this area up for free, which could lead into a high ground push for one win. And you've got to be really cautious because Cloud will be ready to jump. Yeah, that scepter's yet to be revealed. So anyone that chose to try and poke Munkushi down all of a sudden could get skewered out of the base.
Yeah, that's the danger, right? Like with these kind of heroes like the Bat and the Magnus, you just push high ground and you wait behind them. If someone shows, you kill them. They're getting the items though on Liga as well. Like even though they're playing into this Aegis, you have a BKB now on both the Gyro and the Beastmaster, so both of them do have that BKB flying out. Aghanim's on Pango in 600-700 gold, so very close as well.
Cheer's going to be able to find a freebie. Panto. Nice little chunk of gold and experience here for the Invoker. Meanwhile, mid lane. Nice counter roll from Alberca. Snowball further inside the base. Cloud, they are now stuck up on the high ground, and this is going to favor Dire. Like, Panto tips Jira is like, yeah, cool, bro. You killed me. Look at what's going on mid. Like, look at the rest of your team, because they're all dying. Sweet and Strong, he's okay, but you lost your mag, you lost your task.
These two heroes, they are dealing a lot of damage. Well, all three of them, actually. Like, I was kind of not respecting the Pango there, I guess, but Pango doing a lot of work, too. That Aghanim is completed on Mirage, so he is a problem as well. And the RP was used too, so nice defense by L1. Like this high ground push, I feel like it's never easy in the current patch. Never.
Yeah, it's very, very tricky. I feel like there's only been few teams I've been like very impressed by with how early they can go higher, and I think Gaiman has always been one of the few that have mastered that. Their ability to be able to read when to go high ground with such a minimal net worth lead.
Yeah, it just depends on the drafts as well, really. Chira mid lane, this Gyro will be. He knows now, right? Like I believe the Ghost Walk did hit him, so they smoke up. Without the Gyro, he's not that far away from Satanic. Maybe that's the best course of action, right? Like wait for that Satanic. It's basically another life on Gyro that you can use.
A lot of smokes and get him very close to some big fights,
Okay.
but
Oh, just hide,
really
bro.
in the end.
Oh, what? Oh,
No way.
Oh. Lag?
Oh. Dude, this is gotta not. Man, Cloud's confidence must be going down the drain.
It's fine. He's a very capable player. I'm sure that he's been in this situation before. He'll bounce back. It happens. The best of us make mistakes. Electricity and Demon Zeal.
Okay. Nice roll, bro.
At some point, he's
Give him the
working with.
Lincolns.
He's working with over 600 attack speed, by the way, on Terrorblade. Oh, the screw back.
Toss drag back. Okay, he's able to get the BKB. It's not gonna matter, dude. Mukushi's damage with Alacrity is ridiculous. Mirage gonna be careful about rolling through the middle as well. Munkushi didn't feel safe to continue right-clicking. Now with some of the BKBs over, Munkushi might be in a position where he needs to find the sun to target this damage from afar. We're starting to rain in, and once again, high ground is going to be protected. They will lose the beast, of course, previously, but
Yeah.
no real damage is going to be dealt.
Is your play just to go on the TB with Demonic Purge? I think it might have to be. Like, you just go win, you Demonic Purge him. He's not gonna have all of these buff ups. They're all gonna get purged. And then you fight into that. Of course, with the Beastmaster not getting skewered and killed off immediately in an RP. That's the requirement.
They're looking for something? Are you really going to try and take this fight as well? No matter. Cloud's going to get the jump in. Not a bad target. Fishing for one. You get an easy kill onto the support. Violent pops an early BKB. One buyback. You've also got the respawn out of Alberca. Missile's going to hunt Chura Jr. down if they got the detection though. Alberca. There it is. Dust is there. And a big kill for them to find. Chura's going to drop.
I'm not sure.
Let's get...
That move, like you questioned it from the get-go. And I felt the same. I don't know what the idea was. Like, you killed the Chen, but Chen is literally the worst hero to kill there. He just uses all his spells and dies. Okay, I guess I'll die, guys. Sure.
Just happy to die for the cause, Panto. Gets the victory. Anyone would be indeed. Sweden? Okay. Thinking he is out. This boy is mega rich.
Yep.
My god.
He truly be rich. He's buying, still not finishing off his Gleipnir. And what's crazy about this Weaver, by the way, the thing that actually is the craziest is he's like a position 4 that's 4th on the net worth charts, and he doesn't even have a farming item. It's not like he has a Maelstrom or something, but it's kind of funny with the Weaver 4 because sometimes you get exactly these kind of games where you farm more just because you're a 4. No one actually touches you. You're just constantly creep skipping. It's you see, like, and he takes the wisdom. My god.
Oh my god. No way, bro. Actually, no.
Oh,
is he...
actually caught.
Okay, they got him.
Did they? They did.
Yeah, they got him. They got him. He's
Aim
not...
before...
don't let him get a kill, please. Don't let him get a kill.
No, I was thinking maybe he's gonna go into Tormentor and die there instead. Imagine if the bug gets the Tormentor.
Awesome. Wouldn't be enough.
Alberca. Roar on the Lincolns.
Maybe an opportunity, yeah. 1J importantly was able to TP in, so if required, they're gonna have the banishment healing as well. So Alberca's back up to a respectable health pool, and unfortunately, they went for a very aggressive attempt. And okay, no one's dying. We got one kill here and there, but
yeah, they don't have control.
They
don't have control. They don't have Rolling Thunder. It was just used down bottom, and Roar was actually procced on the Lincolns. He didn't really pay attention to the newly purchased item on TB. Unfortunately for TB and the boys, Rosh will respawn in just about 2 minutes.
Oh, that is gonna and put Meta in a position where it's down for 90 seconds, and where Liga maybe can look to try and force the issue without it. And pretty much Roche is going to spawn when Meta is back up, but if you take a fight and get a couple of kills beforehand, that could be the way Liga come back into this game. It's only a 4,000 net worth lead as well. I think that the one stage it was around 9,000. The Liga doing a great job to claw their way back. This is pretty much even. 4,000 is nothing.
Yeah, they have RP here. Alberca, he's a good target.
Jump him, and they're going to be able to find him as well. No activation to the BKB, even without the meta. Munkushi showcasing how much damage he can output. Still violent as well. These Daedalus flak cannon hits, they are melting through them. The health pool dropping on everyone. Mirage is going to be able to catch up to Magnus inside the river, making it flow red, and Mirage, she will also live to tell the tale. So they are out 1 for 1. It's going to be both offlaners.
Yeah, the meta wasn't really there, right? But overall, the damage was massive from Gyro, but the Beast dies again. And I can't blame the Beast for this. Like, he's just playing into Magnus. I feel like the hero that needs to be checked and his inventory is 1J's Shadow Demon. Like, he's going for Aghanim's. Okay, it's okay. Like, you need Yags, but I honestly think you need Blink or Aetherlands before that. Right? Magnus should not be allowed to constantly get heroes in this game, and maybe that could help if you had Aetherlands or Blink.
Ushi charging in. It's like, who's even favored in this 4v4? And maybe die because Beast is about to respawn. You've got the outpost too.
He's not TPing. He's defending bottom instead.
And they're roshing. Cloud is also running to top, but he's going to be a little bit away from this. RP on cooldown for 25 seconds as well. Dire, they should be able to get it if they commit. They're not committing though. Sweet and Strong just headfirst charging in the middle. Like, what is going on? Roche, half health, early BKB from Violent. Jump over the top of the pit. They're going to try and deal with the Shadow Demon. They recognize how important 1J is. 1J is not dead just yet. They still haven't killed the Shadow Demon. Meanwhile, Roche is falling low as well inside the pit. Hauntos gets him out. Cloud with the Hauntos stole the Aegis and the Scepter. Beautifully done. Snowball will keep 1J alive, but now Cloud's back in. RP at the front of the pit. That is what he's been waiting for. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like it's enough to win the fight. Mirage and 1J. How are they actually going to lose the team fight off the back of the individual brilliant? Sweet and Strong though. Buy back into the time lapse. He recognizes he could turn the tides with one use of that extra life, but has he even got the damage or by himself? Without the Gleipnir or anything, the damage, it's kind of lacking. Mirage, blink over to the western side. He's going to have to swashbuckle up in a couple of seconds as well, but Sweet and Strong, he scouts him out. Respect is there, punched up to the heavens. And they're going to get him. What a fight.
Crazy fight. Absolutely insane fight. The buyback from Weaver definitely turned the tides, because if he doesn't do that, they just get wiped there. Magnus dies, Tusk dies. Nicely done by him. But overall, it's very scary for one win, because this fight, they had them in the corner. They literally had them in the corner behind the pit. Invoker just spamming spells. Everyone was kind of clumped up. You initiated even on the Shadow Demon. The Chen dies immediately. The supports are almost gone, and you still can't take a clean fight off of that. It's still very scrappy, and you only win the fight in the end because Magnus managed to snatch the Aegis. Like, that's really the only reason why the team fight is won.
Snatch the Aegis, snatch the Scepter. Let's see who's going to get this. Do you have a preference on who gets the free blessing?
I'd give it maybe to Tusk even. Like, I really have no respect for Weaver Axe anymore. The range is just way too low. It wouldn't be that bad though. Like, you're playing into a Beastmaster. It wouldn't be a bad Axe on him. Who got it though?
Invoker.
I really dislike that. But you have RP, so it's not a bad combo.
I didn't see why, but Alberca's BKB was got used. So Cloud? Oh, prime target. You couldn't ask for a better one. 1J down, at least he's got a buyback, but his net worth lead up to 15,000 now.
Yeah, straight on to the high ground. They have meta Arcane Rune as well. Like, of course, you just use it here. Maybe force the buyback from the Shadow Demon even. They can go for top as well. I don't know, I feel like you can still take this fight. They're just afraid of approaching it properly. There's like a Hex on Invoker, there's a Blink on Magnus.
Look how annoying Sweet and Strong is being as well. T4 Tower just trying to make some chaos. Mirage.
Oh, the roar again on the Lincolns.
And meanwhile as well at the front of the barracks, a final the buyback's going to be there from 1J, but this Rolling Thunder, no one else was really dealing any damage throughout the ultimate, so this is on cooldown for 60. I guess what meta is about to expire though.
Did you think that the Lincoln was broken already, or did because yeah, kind of weird, right? Like, second Lincolns he's breaking with roar. Sweet and Strong, another Wisdom Rune snatched. This man is almost level 25. He wishes he had some more right-click damage now with the level 25 talents. I wonder if he's even gonna go for Gemnet attack. Because usually you go Gemnet attack if you have some right-click damage. But as you don't have it, maybe just taking Sukuchi is better. 3 seconds Sukuchi cooldown feels pretty damn good.
Sweet and Strong might actually be in a position to pop the smoke, and yeah. He will. Meanwhile, their barracks are falling. It's going to be range barracks as well, so unhealable damage at the moment with the TB illusions. It's down to half now. Your buildings? Okay. Bottom's falling, top's falling. No one's defending.
I'm not sure what's going on. They're just lost. I feel like they're just lost in this game. It's not like they're playing into Aegis or something. It is a 20k deficit, but I feel like this team still has a fight to put up.
Gotta see the spellcasting though be a little bit better. These Raws have to make the... Gotta get the value out of them. Not using on the Linken's targets, the Rolling Thunders as well. Another range barracks gone for free.
I mean, this Weaver has a full BKB Gleipnir with the Lincolns. Like, he's just making so much work. So much space. Mag misses.
Nice blink.
Yeah, this mag is dangerous because of two things as well. Like, he's got Aetherlance and Telescope. Like, he can horn toss you from the parking lot, yeah. And he can blink in.
Look at that blank range. Jesus.
Yeah. You don't see him. He just blinks out of nowhere.
That's far out. That's huge. Oh my god. Burka? Offering himself off on a platter here. Cloud jumps at the opportunity up with a kick in the air as well. Down goes the Beastmaster, who's got a buyback at least. It's a decent Rolling Thunder meme. Violent's going to be able to get it in the middle. Tries to turn to the Tusk. Too quick and easy. Kills for Liga. Can they get more though?
Buyback on the mag.
Like they're
Buyback on the
super
Tusk.
hesitant. They are super hesitant. Violent doesn't see the easiest opportunity for him to just run into the middle. In fact, Liga, they will try and fall back as a unit back to the safety of their base.
Those are two buybacks. Actually, three, right? Like with Alberca on one side and two on the other. This is becoming a very scary game, and Jarvo is... Like, he is really rich. Like, he's dishing some serious damage in these fights, and he might die
the
here.
Gyrocopter skewer out into the instant hex. Are they going to be able to protect him? They're not. He's got gold for the buyback, but that gold was necessary to save for the Rapier. They'll try and dump every... Oh, he banished! He banished you in the Raw! Oh no, maybe the opportunity to blow up the Terrorblade. He's gonna Satanic and heal up off the illusions. Munkushi now sunders up Chira Jr. A slight mistake. It's gonna cost him that potential kill. Now Sweden strong in the base. They've all got buyback, but no one's using it. They'll use him now, but multiple heroes are dying. Mirage will try and play around with this Rolling Thunder. Jump in. He's going to be able to catch up the Terrorblade. Sunder is back up and available from Munkushi, the chain control. They need it from Mirage. They need it ever so desperately. It's just not enough though. Munkushi gets it at the last second. The turn's going to be there as well. Panther will die to the meatball.
Alberca might die to Weaver.
No stuns to stop them from escaping.
He just killed... He just soloed the Beastmaster. They still are not Megad. It looks like Munkushi will try to achieve that. He's moving in with Chira Jr. What a crazy ending to the game. I mean, it's not ended yet, but these three heroes do not have buybacks. This is probably a good option and good possibility for them to go in, but Weaver TP is back home. I feel like they're gonna back out, wait for the next Aegis maybe even. Yep, it seems that way. Look, like this game is really rough for a couple of players, unfortunately, and one of them is the Shadow Demon. Like, the itemization, honestly, I feel like is what's hurting them the most. Like, if he had the Blink earlier, or Aetherlance, or, you know, just some ability or some utility that allows him to... Because it's not like these heroes are instantly dying. They get skewered out of position, sure, but they're not dying in an instant. It still takes like 2-3 seconds. That should be more than enough time for an SD to jump in and save them with disruption. Imagine if Gyro doesn't die there. This fight is won by Liga. He is dealing so much damage even without the Rapier that fight would probably be very simple for them.
Yep, I agree.
Scott on this now. I mean, yeah.
It's like I understand because you have the Weaver that's always on top of you with the Aeon Disc, but I completely agree with your call on the Blink Dagger.
Yeah, the Blink or the Aether Lance even, you know, just to have some extra range. It's not a like Blink is definitely much better here because of the skewer back. Yeah, just really rough, and this Weaver has an MKB on top of everything else. He's got 4k gold. Man, what's this?
Wait, since when could you disassemble Daedalus?
The Gyro can disassemble anything.
Oh,
He's got a chop shop.
Yeah.
Chop shop. Yeah, you don't see that very often, but... Yeah.
6 AM stuff. I'm
It's
like,
okay.
dude, what's going on actually? Why am I seeing a Daedalus disassembled? Like, it's just...
It's okay. I get it. You've been up for a full day again.
Okay, well, because I was looking, I'm like, dude, he's really far away from the Rapier, and then I saw Rapier get bought. Just like, okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Is Raiden strong? Oh, I mean, this is a support Weaver, dude, that might get the kill. Team? Oh, okay.
No. He's gonna get punished, and he's gonna leave Gem as well.
Was a bait.
You tip him here, come on. Did anyone tip him? No tips? Feels bad,
Dude,
man.
that's down mega creep 40,000 gold. I think you are.
Come on.
Wait for
For
wait
morale.
for you to be up in their base.
No. For
morale.
morale, you tip him. You know, just at least have some fun. I actually like those tips more than when you're winning. I hate when someone is tipping and all chatting when they are actually dominating. I feel like, I don't know, it's just, in my opinion, that's bad taste. But when you're losing and you're all chatting, you're having fun. It's a much harder thing to do, but it's definitely more respectable in my opinion, at least.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I just feel a little bit weird when you mega creeped up, doing some crazy stuff. That's a big choreo snipe. No Daedalus now for 3 minutes 30 on you.
Yeah, everything that can go wrong. I mean, he can still farm up a new one, I guess.
True. No buyback for 3 minutes 30, so not like he needs to save the gold at the moment. They are smoking out of the base, but very shortly they're going to know something's up, and yeah, they will have to TP back to defend. You can't really let these barracks go easily, because there will come a time where Radiant, if it's required and Throne is exposed, can probably just turn to kill with the Throne. They will do it very fast, and power, alacrity, it's going to go in a heartbeat.
Yeah, they're trying to do exactly that. Smoked up, they can go in, maybe get a pick off. This level 25 on Mag is kind of okay, you know, a bit longer RP duration. What's he gonna get?
In Cloud, he found one. The Shadow Demon going to be able to get there without the blink. Is not even close. So no buyback on Mirage. And all the hopes are left on the Rapier Gyrocopter.
He's got the blink now, by the way, on SD. Just didn't use it. Was a bit too far, I think.
It's going to have another Haunt Toss up in a couple of seconds.
This might be setting up for Cloud, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. He's going to be able to jump in. Satanic was activated beforehand, though, so the life steal is actually there from Violent. Violent's still alive. They're going to still try and output everything they possibly can, kicking him out of the base, and with the BKB expired, they've got the chain control. They should be able to prevent the right clicks, and the Rapier,
that's game.
It'll be on the deck, and the G's are going to be called shortly afterwards. One win. It took them a lot of time to get there, 52 minutes, but they're going to be able to find game one in the end.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably the closest game today for us. Not only the closest game, like the closest two teams. I feel like game number 2, game number 3, it can go either way. I don't think that one win is much stronger than Liga. I think that they outplay them in certain moments in the game, like in that rush fight, which completely turned the game around, and maybe some itemization could have been done a little bit differently. And everything would be different. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to game number 2. I think we're going to have a close match once again.
Yeah, I very much agree, and hopefully we get a little bit more action as well in regards to some bigger team fights and more heroes actually dying, because we saw for some of those early fights it was only like some supports dying. We were getting teased a little bit there, so hopefully it's a bit different heading into this upcoming game. But one win, they're going to strike first in our final series, and the winner, we've got to keep in mind, moves over to the grand finals as well, which will be a best of 5 that gets played tomorrow. Loser will have to play in that lower bracket final and make a bit of a run with a long day tomorrow to potentially qualify to Bangkok. But one win, able to get their victory here in game 1. We'll see if they'll be successful heading into game 2. First a break. See you guys soon.
Tired of this. Ooh, what a truth. No one talk now. I'm feeling lost on it. Silence is loud. I get it safe from it. Ooh, what a truth. Hey, I gotta say, something's going wrong, and everything's upside down. I'm falling. My memories haunting me for life. You told me if I just believe, it'll be alright. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? Yeah. Tell me honestly, do you really practice what you preach faithfully? And does it make you wrong or right? Judging me, how do you decide? How do you decide? Why you wanna lead with fear when you could go and lead with love? I'ma just stay right here, cause I can never give it enough. Hey pretender, come on, take me back down to the river, and tell me all the ways that I'm a sinner. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Oh defender, come on, take me back down to the river, and tell me all the ways I should surrender.
won't buy. I know that you keep telling me how to live my life. I won't believe it. I won't believe it. Tell me honestly, do you really practice what you preach faithfully? Will you ever let me be? Or will you just keep judging me? Keep judging me, yeah. Why you wanna lead with fear when you could go and lead with love? I'ma just stay right here, cause I can never give enough. Hey pretender, come on, take me back down to the river and tell me all the ways that I'm a sinner. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Oh, defender, come on, take me back down to the river and tell me all the ways I should surrender. If I follow, will I be delivered? Am I delivered? Am I wasting time? Cause I'm already gone. So long, can you stay the night? Cause you're the thing I want. I want. I know you're feeling different when you're stressed out, but even with no makeup you still stand out. Cause no one makes me feel the way you do now. Like you do now. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. Whoa. It's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. When it's late at night, I feel you on my skin. My skin. You're all that's on my mind. It's finally sinking in. You're it. I know you're feeling different when you're stressed out, but even with no makeup you still stand out. Cause no one makes me feel the way you do now. Like you do now. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. The way that you move your body, you make it look like a hobby. Every time that you touch me, it's electricity. Things we discovered underneath last night's covers. Everything came so easy. It's electricity. Electricity. It's electricity. You move your body. Electricity. You move your body. It's electricity. Serotonin slightly late. Sequin in the light. Empowering your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Slide on over here by my side. Stars up in your eyes, deep dive.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We've got our second game right around the corner. One win, a game away of booking their ticket into the grand finals, a position we have seen them in multiple times so far this year in a lot of their qualifiers. Recently, though, they haven't been able to transition that into some LAN events. They weren't able to make it to Dota. They weren't able to make it to Dream League as well. So we'll see if this will be a bit of a different story. At the moment, Liga, they took down Secret, they took down Virtus Pro to get this to this position, but maybe one move is going to be that opponent that will send them to the lower bracket.
Yeah, we'll see. It's really anyone's game unless Liga are tilted after that game number 1, because I do believe that they had a lot of opportunities to bring that one back in, and it also didn't feel like a one win are a team that's much better strategically than them. That's like mechanically or strategically they didn't look better. They looked like literally on the same level. I feel like this all comes down to the draft and I don't know, like the who woke up in a better mood today.
Okay, well, so we'll see. If you feeling like maybe the mental battle could be also a big thing here in this upcoming game.
Yeah, definitely. Like, definitely. We've seen previously today with WoW and the guys and how much mentally they looked done in their series. At least we're speculating, right? But that's like scribbling on the minimap and stuff. That's kind of a giveaway, but it doesn't really have to mean a lot. It can just be that scribbling on the minimap. This last game, I just feel like there are some things like Cloud. Definitely on one side, he can be maybe feeling a little bit bad because of all those missed skewer backs due to lag, of course. And on the other side, you might have the Shadow Demon feeling not the best, right? After seeing all the kills that happened while he was still alive and had that disruption ready, but no blink to utilize it.
Well, let's see how different of a game we're going to get. Importantly, how different of a draft we're going to get as well. Liga will be on the Radiant side. They got one win on Dire as well. No Sand King, no Naga to start our second game.
Yeah, no. Sand King Naga, let's see if Nyx goes through, if Ench goes through. You know, like these kind of heroes are what usually the first couple of picks are circled around. If Nyx is true and Ench gets picked, he gets picked as well. But it can also be like some Kushi Alchemist insta-pick if it's still left in the pool, right? Like these two teams don't shy away from opening up with the position 1. Ench gets banned, so we're not gonna see that one. I don't know, I feel like Chen and Shadow Demon still did alright. On the other side, like the Belarusian combo, tandem, but maybe a little bit different with the itemization, and the game would have been much easier for them. Alchemist still does get banned out, so we're not gonna see it. No Alch, no DK. I feel like two heroes that have marked this qualifier so far, for me at least.
Yeah, I would agree as well. I would agree as well in regards to the carries, and then we go back down the like Luna is something we've been seeing. We haven't seen the Morphling that much. Shadowfiend still yet to really be. We saw one game, of course. Actually, how are you feeling about the Terrorblade? This is 2 games now where Cruci and One Win have been able to get victories with the Terrorblade. How are you feeling about it now as a carry? Because I know your opinion of it in the off lane, but I'm particular with the carry role.
I mean, he's still okay on the safe lane as well. They did fine. He found all the farm, right? Like he was joining fights earlier on as well. But I can't shake this feeling that Gyro was actually doing more comparatively. If you consider that his team was losing, I feel like the Gyro was actually doing more in most of those fights. And he had a harder job as well. So I don't know if it's about the player or the hero at the moment, but I would probably put it on the hero. But it's also the matchup, right? Like the matchup is definitely easier for the Gyro. So much AoE, he just goes in and presses flak and that's it. Liga team actually taking the Magnus this time around, so they're snatching it. And it's very interesting that they ban out Chen, considering they already have Nyx. I wouldn't expect a Chen ban, but Okay, they ban it out anyway.
Yeah, very interesting. Maybe just screw playing against a Chen. Like, this is not the type of game that we want to play. Even though we have a Nyx that maybe is able to make the Chen's game not particularly fun. They're like, all right, let's just play a different style of Dota. Heading into this potential final game here. See if that will be the case or not. What are they going to continue to ban out next as well? What are we stopping League out from getting? Hoodwink 2. So double support bans in the second phase for 1win.
Is there nothing that you're scared more than the Chen and Hoodwink, I wonder? I mean, like, they're nice bans if you are 100% sure about their full comfort zone. But I feel like there might be something different. There's like, looking at this game, there's still a task left in the pool, right? Like, if you're Liga, you can just go for that. It's not a bad hero into Nyx as well. Kind of worse now with the, of course, the Vendetta unobstructed pathing for the first 15 seconds. But still, I like it into Nyx. And I think overall it's probably one of the best position 5s and 4s at the moment, so you can go for that. And one hero that we also haven't really seen, by the way, in this qualifier is Dark Willow. Like, she's been popping off in the last couple of qualifiers, in the last couple of tournaments, but not here. They ban out the monkey, which means that they probably want some melee mid, maybe even a puck, but they take the bat away from Sweden Strong. That's what they did. So how they approached it, they ban out the cores from Monkushi and they snatched the bat from Sweden Strong. I think it's his Weaver was ridiculously strong last game. His bat is just as good.
I'm pretty sure it's the Nyx player though. So
that's true. Actually, a fair point. I think Respect played bad though as well then, right? I think they did.
Yes, you are 100% right. Yes,
yeah.
you're right. Respect has been playing on the bat.
Yeah. So, I mean, overall, I'm just a big bat enjoyer. I like the hero, but 1win they snatched the Shadow Demon, and maybe this is better for Liga. You know, pick heroes that are not reactive but active. Pick heroes that are actually supposed to go in. That's what they do with Bat and Mag. Because being reactive last game really didn't... It doesn't flatter them. That look did not flatter them that much in the last game. 1win they get the Dawn, a hero that has been banned out in most of our games today.
And you speaking about Liga looking to be the ones on the front foot and making the plays, but we see 1win, they're like, okay, we're going to take the opposite direction. Then we're going to be very reactionary. Banishment to save on the initiation with the lasso or the RP. You've got Solar Guardian, which is very reactionary. Kind of Nyx can be as well. Can kind of be both, but you know, Spike Carapace on the initiation or whatever, and of course can hunt. I wonder if we are, because this is the, we saw Dawnbreaker Nyx plus like Invoker or something. So
Yep.
we've already seen this global before. We could get another like very active mid laner for Chira.
Yep.
We've seen the Earth Spirit. That's going to be one that potentially comes to mind that could be a concern. We know he's played 2 incredible Earth Spirit games, and Invoker is something else we could be looking at as well. So
it's kind of nice, right? Like there's a lot of thought behind the 3 heroes that they picked by 1win. It's like Shadow Demon might be an outlier, but he's picked, of course, there's Magnus Bat. He is a no-brainer. But like, you pick Nyx, so they don't Nyx you if you pick Dawnbreaker. And then also Nyx is really nice with Dawnbreaker because you can scout heroes and follow up. Like you said, that global presence is huge. In the end, they do go back for the Tusk that we discussed earlier. It's such a good combo with Morphling. Like, you can go tag team or drinking buddies. So... I guess Morphling... Does Morphling drink? I guess he does, even if he's water. We're mostly water and we drink, right? So...
yes, sir.
If he drinks beer, does he go a bit yellow? What do you think? If he drinks wine, does he turn purple?
Yes. This is... yes, he does. These are the new cosmetics that need to come out. Morphling is a different color. As a piss color, and as a wine color.
Are we ever gonna see Morphling with more polygons, by the way, or is he gonna stay the same forever?
I don't think we'll get a rework.
Are we ever gonna see it? Like, I just wonder at this point. Because, like, a few years ago, maybe 5 years ago, you definitely thought that Morphling is getting a rework, but I'm not so sure anymore. I think this is what we're stuck with for
I think we
the
are
rest
stuck
of
with
our
this.
days, yeah.
You know, you don't like him the way he looks.
No. Absolutely not. I feel like there's just so much potential. But yeah.
Yeah.
Like this looks like a decent game for him, unless he's like messing up and staying very low and edgy. Like I've had so many games where Nyx is just killing off some Morphling until he rage quits because of going full agi and farming the jungle, and Nyx just finds you. Even if you don't go full agi, you can still die. Luna into Morphling, I mean, it kind of goes both ways, right? Like, morphing into Luna is very good. Like, you get a really nice hero to morph into. At the same time, Luna plays so damn fast. And you have, like, some nice combos with her. You have Shadow Demon as well. You just get, like... We went from experimenting a lot with carries to going back to, like, the most popular ones in the meta right now.
Wonder what mid laners they're considering then. I mean, I brought up Spirit and Invoker. I mean, I have to imagine there's plenty of others then that they're thinking about if they're not going to go for their mid hero now.
No Puck.
Puck's not bad. Okay.
Yeah. Not gonna see that one. I feel like with the Monkey King being banned and you don't have the last pick, Puck is a really good ban because Monkey is probably the worst matchup for him, right? Like, there's a couple of others, but you don't want to let them have it. Into Morphling, all of these magic burst types are nice. I like Storm. What else do I like? The problem is you don't have ultimate last pick, right? So you have to be careful with what you pick here on the mid lane. Like, back in the day, Lina would be really nice into Morph, but that hero is kind of dead. Invoker is nice, ban, yeah. I feel like Earth Spirits, right? For 1v.
Yeah,
I think you called it.
I was going to bring up, like, if you go Earth Spirit, what are the heroes that then come to mind on potentially could give him a bad lane?
Huskar. Huskar, and that's about it. Nothing else that he truly cares too much about. But it looks like one we aren't sure about Magnus being offlane or mids. Or at least it looks like for now that they think Magnus is actually mid. They ban out the Brood, which can be mid, can be off, yeah.
Like, you, especially with your duo supports, would have a potential issue with the Brood. Maybe even Luna could be a bit awkward as well. I do not mind the Brood Mother ban. Trying to make sure this game does not get too messy. Let us see what Chiro wants to draft now for himself. You said Storm, Earth Spirit. We're gonna go Pango.
I forgot. I just forgot about this one. Yeah, he's still left in the pool. We've seen him in the previous games. I feel like he's been in most of our games even. It's a good pickup. Puck is banned out. What do you pick here into him? Maybe an Ember? Ember is still left in the pool. I mean, you are picking Ember into Nyx then. But whichever one of these spirits you pick mid, you're playing them into Nyx. You can be like nasty and go for something like a Viper, or just put Magnus mid and pick the last pick offlane actually. Maybe that's the best option.
You seeing better offlanes though?
Maybe like a Centaur that's left in the pool. It's not bad. Like versus Shadow Demon, it's really good. Versus Purge, it's really good versus Luna with early Blade Mail. This was my second option, but I actually don't like it nearly as much. But I guess this is Primal mid now, right? No, it's actually Primal offlane. I don't like it into Shadow Demon. Like, Demonic Purge just ruins you. You can't use your spells. Disruption as well is really good against whoever you go on. But you do get that hero that goes in with Blade Mail, I guess, so you have that going for you. But overall, if I was to choose between this and Centaur, I think Centaur is better in this game. In my opinion, of course, they just value the primal more.
I think Stampede also would have had a lot of value this game.
Yeah, of course, right? Like Stampede versus Dawnbreaker versus Shadow Demon, even versus Pango. Yeah, it looked like a high value Centaur game.
Alright, well, let's see what they're able to do with the Primal Beast. We have not gotten many Dino games so far. Get to see another Cloud Dawnbreaker. And just another Dawnbreaker in general, which is going to be exciting. So, I've also mag mid in general. I don't know. This is... I have a lot of questions that need to be answered about this Magnus hero, and especially mid lane. And last game did not help at all with my opinion on the hero.
Why not?
So,
because of all the skewer misses? It was just lag, man. It was just lag. Don't worry, it's gonna be different this time around. 10-man smoke on the map.
Really? No way, that's crazy.
Yeah, can you believe it?
Oh, I don't think I've
ever seen the 10-man smoke.
Yeah, honestly, first time I think I've seen that is the minute mark. Oh, sorry, as soon as the game starts.
Incredible indeed.
I like this new style of Dota we got. You a fan? You like this?
Which one?
The 10-man smoke to start the game.
I think you've been up for way too long. Do you like the branches? Like, look at the amount of branches.
Dude,
can we
like
see that
branches
again, please? Holy hell, what the hell happened here?
Wait, what are those red things? Are they a new item?
Yeah, blood grenade they're called. 54% win rate for one win.
And how's that work? What's going on there? What hero is it? What's the hero?
It's Morphling maybe. I'm not sure. I guess maybe Magnus. There's no way that's Magnus. There's no way Magnus gives you 4% extra win rate at the beginning.
Oh, 55.
Yeah. 55? They're just winning by doing nothing. 55 already. Actually, I was looking at Liga, but yeah, maybe it is like Magnus effect on the other side, giving you 5 extra percent win rate on the other side. Yeah, missed the first range creep. Feels bad, man. They'd have shockwave to use.
Come on, bro.
What? It is like... honestly, like on the mid lane, missing the first range creep is kind of big. Come on.
Why you talk? How's there a double wave? What has happened? Why are you talking bad about the mag? This hero's good.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that he's missed 2 range creeps
another
now.
Ranged.
Yeah, 2 denies. It's kind of big, you know. Like it's basically a much earlier levels on Shira Jr. because of that. If his creeps don't get denied, bot lane Tusk did manage to block out some of these creeps, but Sweden strong. I mean, if Pento left him right now, if Pento left him a bit earlier, creeps would lose vision. But whatever. Still follows him with the tag team, wants to actually hit the boy.
It did indeed get hit. Half health gone. It's got pretty decent region though. Full set of tangos too. Might lose the vision.
Yep. Lost. Vision successfully lost.
Not... No stat wonder camp's been blocked. I guess just the one hard camp. But I think we've seen a couple times with the teams versus the Nyx Assassin where they've even like invaded into the outpost and tried to block the hard camp there.
Why did he choose the Wild Wing over Hellbear Smasher though? What do you think?
I think it was
he just hates
easier for him
birds.
to click where his cursor was.
I see. Maybe he just hates birds. He likes tomatoes.
Potentially. That is sure. Trying to what else could be the reason why? Maybe
Dude, Cloud is like having a really good time in this lane. 16-1 of course on Morphling. I spoke maybe too soon, never mind. Nyx isn't even in the lane, but just by that one maneuver where he was pulling the creep wave, it allowed Cloud to completely mess with the equilibrium. It pushed into him. He's got enough farm and I mean he's getting enough out of this. Considering he's alone.
top lane, Munkushi. Could be trampled down from Alberca. This is first blood and now a little bit of damage onto Respect as well. So the last pick. There you go. We'll strike first as a result of it.
It's a kill lane. Like Bat on his own is a problem and hard to deal with. Add on top of that a Primal Beast and this is like a very dangerous lane to play against. They have to save Disruption for the Onslaught Trample combo.
What is the build we're currently getting on the Dino as well? Is there, or also is there one you would prefer this game?
He's going phases into Blade Mail most likely. I think that's to be preferred. After that, just a BKB. Nothing really crazy needed from him.
Mirage? Nice shards.
Sweden Strong still going for it, but he has no mana, so he's gonna have his Mind Player, but he just took so much damage for no reason. Tusk is actually rotating back in. Oh, will he skewer for it? He will not. Oh. Does not get the bottle and doesn't get the bottle refill as well on Mirage.
Raiding off to a great start though. I know you just spoke about Mirage, unfortunately not being able to get the bottle refill, but in regards to the last hits, looking very good. Morphling's free farming down bottom, Alberca with first blood, phase online for him. He's going to be able to get a hard camp pull as well. Nice round with the creep equilibrium, so yeah, looking good for Liga early.
And Morphling probably having the best time, right? Like in this game, and he's set up for success. Like he's like overall this is a pretty damn good Morphling game, I have to say. Well, I wonder what his build will be. Respect top lane first and foremost. It's gonna fall. It's like I feel that they do have ways of dealing with the primal. Like you can cancel Onslaught with Lucent Beam even. And then you can cancel everything else like afterwards with Disruption, but it's on paper that sounds so easy to do, but when there's like a bat hitting you all the time, you have to waste some spells.
Then we will have some support start to move over to try and contest the power room. AP is online for Mirage as well. He's going to look to try and skewer over the top. Have they got the damage though? Panto in with the snowball. Chira tries to get the Rolling Thunder off, but that's not going to be there.
Oh, Sweden Strong wasn't really there with the mana to use Impale on time. I think the Arcane Boots were just not flying out to him, but being delivered by the Walking Courier. Yeah, Flying Courier now, I guess. Oh, still walking for him. It's kind of low level, considering everything that's been happening.
Be even lower if they don't get the Wisdom Room as well. Panto's already set up to steal this. Could outplay with the Snowball as well. We're gonna have to see.
Yeah, I think it's easier for him to take it, right? Like, because of the Snowball. Oh!
Okay.
Well, he doesn't react on time.
And he also gives a little bit of extra experience over to them. Cloud will yoink it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Shadow Demon was lower level, so Nyx didn't get any of that exp. it was shared between Cloud and the Shadow Demon. But you're Nyx Assassin. Go back to the jungle, mind flare a couple of creeps. You're gonna get your 6 eventually.
Speaking of 6, we do have the Solar Guardian. Cloud's also even 7, so may see... Wonder if they'll look for a play? Would you like to see them look for a play, or do you need to wait maybe for the Vendetta to force it?
Well, they're making a play on him. It's a very difficult play to make. I don't think you have to necessarily... Whoa. Okay, he's just manning up against the 2 of them. I feel like you can either wait for Vendetta or use the Solar Guardian defensively if maybe Luna gets gone on, or maybe even Pango again. Nyx is stealing their stacks a bit. This might be a play here on the mid lane.
They need a Chiro. Okay, well, unfortunately,
they got him.
Not going to be a play had because, yeah, Cloud actually goes down. So he was worried about trying to survive himself, but unfortunately, ain't going to be able to do so.
They're really trying to contest these stacks. They are stealing some experience at least, though. And creep as well.
Too.
Yeah, he stole some with the Shadow Poison.
And Morphling's huge. Holy crap.
Yeah, absolutely. All 3 cores of Radiant are on top right now. They're counter-invading now.
Invasion's going to work out with the RP. They have to counter the Solar Guardian. Is it going to enable Chiro Jr. to play with this Rolling Thunder? It looks like he'll get it off the last second, and now this aggressive maneuver into Dire's territory, that will be thwarted, and 5 heroes are required for that. But they are going to be happy considering the rewards that will be given to them.
I love the voice line by Munkushi, by the way. But yeah, very nicely joined by the Dawnbreaker. Everything was on point. The disruption as well, and they counterplayed that invasion perfectly. RP was also used. Like a lot of big investments made by Liga to make that invasion work, and it absolutely failed. Suddenly Luna is almost on top.
Chiro? Having a bit of a tough game here is the Pego. A hero that honestly we've seen really struggle so far in the qualifiers. I feel like often we're seeing this hero be bottom of the net worth in regards to the cores.
Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I get what you mean. But he still does quite a lot with little. Against Diffusal, maybe a blink or Diffusal Ags, and he's already kind of very impactful. Just because of the way Thunderbolt works, it just gives you so much movement speed. Cloud, is he gonna get? He's not gonna get soloed, right? No way. Yeah. Took a lot of damage though. This tower down bottom is actually dead to a solo Morphling. Has to be careful with the Nyx, but there's a sentry. Yeah, might be dead here. Oh, cute.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Cloud felt like he had to heal up a little bit, but he might die. Maybe without the morph on off cooldown.
He has to
Violent
run,
feels
actually.
like he's got the potential. Now without Burka here, though, does make it to the low ground with the last little remnants of the onslaught, and Cloud, I mean, that is disastrous for the Dawnbreakers game. Ran all the way back to base to heal up, then felt it required to Solar Guardian to get that little bit of damage. Doesn't even get the kill on Tusky. Now back to the grave he goes.
Yeah, it's just so sad when you're baited by your teammate that way, right? Like, he was hoping to help, just gets punished. He's had better games on this Dawnbreaker, I have to admit. Like, yeah, we've seen some much better games where he gets more farm. He's still okay, but we'll see how he recovers.
Yeah, definitely one of the heroes, right, that is able to recover at a pretty decent timing. Like, has some great spells to be able to farm. and still seems like there's a lot of value with the Solar Guardian. I brought up last time, and I think it's valid to bring up this time again.
Oh, look at
I
Primal.
do wonder if there's... What's Primal?
He was very low and X was around, but he didn't really go in his general direction, so... It would be very bad if that kill happened. Blink on bat, by the way.
Yes, Mirage is given over Blink. I like it. I'm gonna hide the Blink. I don't know if the Knicks saw this. Who drew those lines? I think it was Batrider.
This Knicks just wants the Wisdom Rune, I guess, min 14-1. That's it. He scouted out some stacks as well, warded it up. Basically, probably just gonna wait for the Wisdom Rune. There's a dust, by the way, being flown out to Alberca, so he might be anticipating this. Let's see if he switches dust in. He 100% is anticipating this next assassin. He's even hiding here.
Great raid. A great raid.
You know, no one is showing on the map. He's afraid maybe about more than only the Knicks. After they show mid, he'll know. Now he can go in.
Okay, well, mix it up, and dust is now into the inventory. We got a fight breaking out though. Okay, what's going on? Why did nothing happen? Knicks assassin just take the wisdom. It's gonna be respect that goes down, and dude, Violent on his Grandmaster hero. You think of Violent, Death of the Morphlings, that first one that comes to mind, and he is in a position to take over this game.
He's already taking over, or he already took over, I should say. Bot tier 1 tower taken, mid tier 1 tower taken. He's level 12, he's got Manta almost completed in 500. They need to deal with him, and they just don't have farm on the playmakers. Like this Pango and the Dawnbreaker just aren't there yet. Cloud sure has a blade mail, but... And another thing is, most of these heroes on Radiant aren't really squishy, so Nyx Assassin can't get these solo pickoffs that easily. You can't find some Shadow Demon and blow him up. You know, you run into a Tusk, like he doesn't really care too much.
Yeah, and plus you don't really have many heroes by the looks of it. Like the Dawn is a little bit hesitant to potentially use the Solar Guardian at this stage. Because if you are using Solar Guardian, then you don't have a defensive leave to answer for the RP. Pango is trying to catch up. Like maybe now with Diffuser we could see a little bit more of an active Pango, but hasn't been able to get any power runes either.
1J might be the
and
target.
It looks like they know. Like Mirage is already TP'd in. Double damage rune's going to be activated. RP skewer under the tower. They're going to buy back on the Batrider, and I mean Cloud, what was this? Like this is some crazy stuff.
That's as forced as, like, that's the description of a forced move right there. It should be in the dictionary. This should show up. This kind of a move. They miss the stun. They still follow up with the Pango. They get the bat, but they also use Solar Guardian. It's at least the buyback from the bat is kind of big, right? Why did I think he had the blink already? I'm crazy. I guess I've been watching too much Dota as well.
No, you're 100% right. Mag gave his blink over to the bat, so he didn't reveal it in the lane.
Okay. My bad.
This is not that fast, I don't think. Although it's actually going down faster than I expected. Dire are moving over.
Attack team makes this much quicker.
Yeah.
Nyx might...
They may be able to fight though still.
They're kind of not committing anymore even. They didn't commit.
Chira, as soon as he gets inside the pit, this is going to be really difficult for them to take the fight. Cloud is in. Violent is ready to waveform over the top. Age is going to get snatched. Violent has his extra life.
They
They're
don't
going to be
have
able to
a...
kill him the once, but still they've got no one else. Batrider dropped as well on the other side. Tusk is also gone as well. This was a big opportunity and a great read. Alberca tries to do whatever it can, but the pulverize stopped thanks to the spy. Carapace.
They might disengage,
And now look at them
though.
dancing on the outskirt of the team fights. One win, playing this fight as perfect as they possibly could. Violent would TP out.
Oh,
They
Deep
won't
Hill.
be able to get any vision of him, just a little bit too late, but...
Yeah.
What a great fight for Dyer. You are playing from behind. Things are looking rough this game, but you're able to get in. You don't even get the ages. You win that fight still with the Morphling second life advantage.
Yeah, such an unnecessary move from Liga as well. Like, yeah, sure, you have tag team, but you're also in a pretty good pole position. Like, you could just wait. Take a fight,
Cloud
then go for
bottom.
rush. Yep.
Solid Guardian out, but they've got the snowball.
He's got the blade mail on, but can he? I think he
Any
can even kill them.
TPs? Okay, maybe. Sticky's starting to stack up though, which is the only issue. Another Starbreaker almost does it.
Oh my god, just look at their HPs.
Dude, if you got one TP, Shadow
Yeah.
Demon had one, Nyx had one.
They don't. They only have the tier 2, nothing closer, I guess.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah. I guess
Yeah.
you wouldn't know, right? Like, he survived way longer than I thought.
Yep. Same. Just a lot of weird things happening in this game so far. I even think that rush was still possible for them if they just completely committed. They just started running out. 1J might fall here. He's kind of low. Yeah, this is a solo. This should be a solo kill. Yep.
Much needed for the Nyx Assassin.
I mean, I love Nyx Assassin. I love and I hate Nyx Assassin. Like, when you play Nyx Assassin, you're not playing Dota. You're playing Nyx Assassin. It's like a
Mokushi.
mini game.
The Ward of the Remnant of
yeah.
the Tier 1 tower. They're going to see his farming pattern. That's a gigantic kill. They got great wards they currently have set up. Another one that's, I guess, about to expire, unfortunately, if it was towards that triangle cliff.
It's the Morphling that gets the kill. Phylactery already there, moving into the Kanda.
Just kill him again, back to back.
Yeah, it's I guess that's the target that you can go for, right? Like the one target that you can kill off that easily. He's got another Dagon, by the way. He had a lot of different items queued up, like some mules playing, but now that he got those 2 kills, he's feeling himself. He's like, yeah, baby, we're going for some Dagon 5.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It's a minor thing to mention, but the fact that Radiant's Observer Ward that was at the Twin Gate down bottom, I believe, saw the Shadow Demon come through the portal, which gave them the vision of where he dropped that Observer, so Panther just got a D ward pretty much straight away. Maybe that would have helped the Nyx Assassin to be able to find some pickoffs on someone.
Absolutely, vision with the Nyx Assassin is the most important part of the game. If you have good vision, like, you can get a lot of nice pickoffs. If you don't, you're just running in blind, probably dying. He's got Grove Bow, by the way, very nice for him to get some extra magic damage on targets. He's got now Break as well, and Vendetta. Nothing truly to break this game, though. Like, not a single thing that's breakable, right? Bitter Chill, is that breakable? From Tusk's Innate? I mean, maybe that's the one. Oh, he's eyeing this morph.
Too high. I mean, you see Violence very aware that this is a possibility.
Yep. He's not messing
They
around.
saw him as well.
He's scouted. He should be caught here as well. Let's see. Dust is there. Dude!
Dude, what? Yeah, but now Cloud's committed as well. Okay. Dude, he got baited. Cloud got baited so hard. Well, the team's coming though again with this Blade Mail BKB. This time they will try and get there. Respects nearby. Pango might need to Rolling Thunder, but Violent will not be able to get that finishing blow. Just a little bit too far away with the Adaptive Strike.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that damage on the Dino. What needs to be said is Sweden Strong with some insane reaction timing there. Like instantly spiked Carapace, so he gets caught, but he instantly stuns the Primal Beast, which allows everything else to happen. Very nicely done.
Yep, 100%. Crazy stuff. I am honestly very surprised that, I mean, I guess Dawn is 30 net worth. With 4 deaths, like 30 net worth is Cloud, and he's doing a lot in these fights with the Blade Mail and the turnaround.
Yeah, I think the way you look at Dawnbreaker should be the way Nature's Prophet gets his net worth. It's kind of the same. Bot lane, Carapace, he's just dead again. He's just dead again, man. Like, he's just hunting these guys down. He's got level 3 Dagon now. He's opening up the map for them. It's so annoying to play against. Like, this bat usually would have, like, at least one piece of that Aghanim's now, but he even gave up on buying the axe. He's going Ghost Scepter. I don't think Ghost Scepter saves you, friend. Like, if you get stunned, you're dead no matter what you get, unless it's the Aeon Disc.
Buyback that we saw earlier on, right? And now, of course, all these deaths as well, but it's just... the snowball effect is adding up.
Yeah, they are smoking up, though. They just want to get... and this is what they need to do. They need to get these big fights where they're kind of running together. They're just split on the map way too much. That's one thing that you shouldn't be doing versus Nyx.
Top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Speaking of the Nyx and kind of splitting up, they're also going for their own smoke. Powering up in 5 seconds. Strong's going to put himself first, eyeing up 1J. The rest of the team. Smoke's going to pop on the low ground. Awkward position. Mirage now with a committal.
He went back for the region.
Try and roll in. Yeah, going back for the region. Okay, I'm BKB used defensively. They're going to be able to catch the Tusk up. Meanwhile, Chiro might still have the damage by himself. Nicely done. Sweden Strong to be able to cancel the Pulverize and blow up Alberca. I mean, Sweden Strong is doing so much. This goddamn Nyx Assassin now. Violent stuck. Violent is stuck. Yeah, he can waveform out, but there is no escaping for the Morphling. This guy was top net worth, and now Munkushi off the back of an ultra kill. This is going to be high ground under siege.
Yeah, this is literally high ground push right here. They have, okay, this is the first tier 2, so they can glyph it. Yeah, they won't be able to do a lot on the high ground, at least, it seems like. But, yeah, they're just outplaying them super damn hard. Magnus going back for that region rune kind of started all of it, though. If he just backs out, I feel like it's much better situation for them. Maybe a bit easier position to fight from. But he's caught. He loses all of his HP.
Well, the team's here. Respect. He's going to be ready for the banishment. Now they're in once again. Alberca's Pulverize cancelled instantly. It's just a snowball effect. 1J's not even going to move. And they're tipping him. Oh, they are seeing the frustrations.
Yeah, they're reading the tilt. They're reading the tilt very nicely. Like Nyx Assassin, honestly, after that game 1, I feel like you pick Nyx to ruin them mentally, you know? Like, he's got level 5 Dagon. Like, it's right around the corner, 50 gold needed. He's got it, basically. And it's not even about, honestly, it's not about the Dagon. It's about this Carapace.
Mirage? Look for the solo kill. It's not going to happen with the Solar Guardian.
This goddamn Carapace is doing so much. Firefly, Magnus with like any of his spells, right? And of course, the most important one is Pulverize. Like, he cannot use it without BKB. Like, he starts pulverizing someone and Nyx just Carapaces. He always has it off cooldown. He always has it for the right time. I mean, it's 8 seconds cooldown. It's not the longest one.
Yes, but still, I 100% know what you're saying. Yeah, it still matters though. 8 seconds in a team fight is a lot. Yep. It's these Pulverize. It's always up for Pulverize. Like, it's a very big deal.
And it's like immediately, right? Panto. They'll find him. Luna, Night Vision anyway. Like, very difficult to get away. Rosh is up. I mean, at this point, I feel like you're just going into the pit.
Radiant are scanning.
I don't even know who dies now with this max out Dagon and Grobo. I actually don't know how much damage
He's gonna try. He's gonna try on Morphling. I'm sure he's gonna try. Let's see. He's got Dagon 5.
Soul is up in a couple of seconds.
There's no way he doesn't try this.
Oh, the issue is your team's roaching. If you die, then... Get the stun off. No, it's a little bit too slow. This is the thing. Your team's roaching, and now you gotta give away some free kills. Cloud doesn't make it to the low ground.
He's got BKB. They gave 1 kill away. It's space. It's space for Roche. That's what they did.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
But I absolutely agree with what you said. It's just like a unnecessary move at that point, right? Like your team is rushing. You know they're not contesting. You could wait it out. Without the Nyx taking this fight is dangerous. Like Chira is on 50% HP.
It's almost, if we want to do a basketball reference, almost like a heat check. Yeah, you are absolutely just every single fight, whatever you're doing across the map, I feel like you're doing no wrong. Yeah. And you're like, screw it. Like, let's just see. Like, why not? Like, I really think it's not going to work, but let's just see. Maybe it does.
Maybe it does, yeah.
We'll go from there.
Let's see how much damage we can actually do. Oh no! Oh, poor Bat. He was using Twin Gate at the same time that Nyx was using Twin Gate, but Nyx completed it a bit quicker and just killed them off. Just poor Bat. I feel bad for 1J. This hasn't been his series.
That's not, unfortunately. This may be a high ground siege time. Lincoln's on the Luna. Solar Crest you can give over as well.
Yeah, just gotta be careful. You're still playing into Magnus. You can get skewered back.
Speaking about the Magnus, skewered back. He might not care though. Look at the damage coming through. Either side as well. Mkushi almost brings down the Magnus. Also, Mkushi almost dies himself to the Morphling.
Yeah, you
Let's
can't.
put Rolling Thunder now on cooldown. Mag's gonna be back in along with 1J. Entered off from Mkushi. Respect's playing a little bit closer towards the Luna. They're going to lose the first life. Not just yet, though. 70 health for them to work with. Nice jump from Chira. They're going to be able to find Mirage. Mirage tries to get the RP, but instantly that's going to be prevented. Cloud making sure he holds the Solar Guardian.
They're still
to
defending,
waste that ultimate of the Magnus. Yes, they're defending. This tower is about to fall. Respect is stuck inside the Shrouds. Can we get another skewer? Looking for
Magnus.
Chira Jr. once again with an aggressive jump. Continuing to stop the blinks. 1J in. Not going to find it. Again, the lasso just a little bit too short. Munkushi did pop the BKB for it. He wasn't wanting to mess around and give it an opportunity, but this will result in a full set to Baruch's being claimed for 1 win.
Yeah, you have to jump in, break his Lincolns, and then lasso him. He also has Manta to add to all of that confusion, and you're playing into Nyx Assassin with Carapace. Like, linking in lassoing is next to impossible in this game. Unless there's, like, whole hell breaking loose at the same time.
Now you are just resulting on using shards to try and block them out of the base, but actually that is not going to happen. Do you still stick around for the siege? I mean, Solo's up in a couple of seconds. You've got about 20 of a 4v5, but it looks like the respect will be given. They are almost one fight away, booking their ticket into the grand final here for 1 win.
Yeah, 20k advantage is quite massive, but you're this close to the grand finals. I guess at this point you played very disciplined, right? Like, you go back, you finish off the Satanic on the Luna. On the other side, it gives you an opportunity to maybe finish off the Aghanim's on this guy that we're seeing on the screen right now. And that might give you, like, some plays. You know, like, you don't have to commit RP, you can maybe just skewer the Luna back. It's an option.
Take what you can get at this stage. Take what you can get, and he's close. continuing to lose map control. Gonna smoke, right? Let's see where they want to try and their attention to. What part of the map are they looking to control? Because Radiant currently pulled up inside their base. They do not feel confident at all with leaving, especially with the Nyx Assassin and what Sweet and Strong has been able to do this game.
And he's lurking. He's always somewhere around. The coolest part of this draft is like there's just so map presence from different things. Like enemy side of the map is constantly pressured by Nyx Assassin. Your side of the map is constantly pressured by, or not pressured, just farmed by Cloud on his Dawnbreaker because he can just join at any point. He doesn't have to be with the team.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Oh, the illusion bait.
He should know though.
He doesn't. At this point, I feel like he doesn't. There's a gem on Morph, by the way, so...
That's why I thought he should know, because the Morphling that was running away wasn't in range to give the gem detection.
We're waiting, it seems like at least, for Roche to respawn. They're really respecting Radiant. And Radiant, they do have a... Like, Liga, they have a smoke if they wanted to get out of the base. Buybacks are there. I wonder if things are different if they're the ones engaging. You know, if you jump on this Nyx, there's still of course Solar Guardian, but maybe it's better than the Nyx finding you and initiating first, bursting someone down.
Yeah, very much potentially. Like you said, that the Solar Guardian is a big thing, and not only that, it's also the respect his blink now.
What's
helps him even further.
What's the smoke then? They're smoking as 3. They don't really have the numbers. They're going for Tormentor, it seems like.
Wisdom, I guess.
Yeah, Wisdom Rune and Tormi. Maybe, I think, you know what the idea here probably is? The idea is let's find Cloud. Let's find the Dawnbreaker. If you can find the Dawnbreaker, that's the best hero you can isolate and kill off immediately. Like your Tusk has a blink. Jump on top of her, use Walrus Punch, Snowball. There's just enough control for Morphling to burst her down. I feel like you still get punished most likely for that, but...
There's a play at least. Unfortunately, Cloud is not there. So maybe they're going to have to result in the second best thing in these objectives that are going to come up shortly. Base is getting pushed in though. No illusions hitting. It looks like Mag's going to be able to defend for the moment. So Tormentor will get claim. They're going to know exactly where they are though, but they'll take it close enough to the 35-minute mark.
Nyx knows already. 1J is trying to hide, but... man, he even blinks for the lasso and he gets caught faster. Nyx, they're kind of low here.
How did he get Spike Carapace off? Cloud in with the combo. Panther a little bit too late with the snowball. Now everyone else, they're starting to TP in as well. Respect is there. When Banishment, it holds Violent down. It will try and TP. They got the Starbreaker. They got the stun instead from Sweet and Strong.
GG.
That'll just be game. And they're going to call it.
Yeah, Luna is taking your base.
They are out of there. Violent, he's dropping to... There's a lot of G's. Violent is not happy with how this game went. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's spamming a lot of G's into a disconnect, but he didn't die there. He didn't die in the end. Man, rough one. Really, nothing more to say. A really rough one for Liga. I expected more after seeing game number 1. I expected maybe a bit more from them in game number 2, but it just didn't connect. Nothing connected. And they looked strong at the beginning. Until that one Roche Pit fight. That Roche Pit fight just ruined them. If they just continued playing a bit slower, you know, they ramp up the pace. This Morphling was really having a good game. He was on top of the network charts. They were, you know, in full control. Then they make that one rash move. Nyx gets too much out of it. He starts picking off 1J one time after another, after another. Poor 1J ends the game with 11 deaths. Rough.
Tough. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Dude, this Nyx assassin performance was, I mean, we spoke about it a lot, but it felt like even just inside the team fights, right? Where we sometimes can see Nyx, that can be one of your big weaknesses, is actually how you're able to have impact through the team fights, but spell casting, and very impressive from everyone else as well. So this is exciting to see. One win, they're going to be able to have another chance to make it over to a LAN. They get a 2-0, knocking Liga down to the lower bracket. Liga will not have to play again today. They are done. It's been a long day of Dota. We do have another stream going on for Eastern Europe. That's Virtus Pro vs PuckChamp in the lower bracket semis. PuckChamp have a game advantage at the moment. I don't know how game 2 is looking, but winner, of course, will be top 3, and then have to play one more series in the lower bracket finals to get a chance to face One Win and move over to Bangkok. So for us, we are done tonight on this stream. I know there are some other streams going on as well with other regions. I believe there is a qualification match as well for Western Europe with Liquid taking on Avulus, and also probably a lower bracket series as well. And I imagine some other regions starting very soon, if not started with South America and North America. But for Lizard and I, and on this stream, we are done. We're going to be back tomorrow, though, for lower bracket finals and then the grand final. So it's going to be exciting stuff tomorrow. One more day until we get to crown that one and only qualification spot in Eastern Europe. But with that being said, we'll see you guys tomorrow for the final day of the Bangkok qualifiers. We'll see you then.
Disappear, you can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me. Heart and leave me. I only need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. When you've gone, I would find someone new. I cannot lose. High up to the stars where we can fly.
second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side.